There you go. 1,656 players came to play this Metro Major, and now we are down to the final nine players. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Metro Walk to a Million, 3 million guaranteed final table. And we are bringing it to you live from the Metro Card Club, home of the Philippine Poker Champions. We will be your caster for tonight. My name is Chester Intia, together with one of the country's pioneer poker coaches, Coach Ron Regis. Coach,
Hey,
all right.
someone's not gonna walk to a million. He's gonna have to earn it. But there's
Yeah,
over 1 million for the first place finisher. This prize pool is crazy. 5.3 million. They guaranteed three. They almost doubled it.
that's true. Okay, and we go to a quick rundown of our final table protagonist. On seat number one, Vince Ortilio with 4.1 million in chips. Seat number two, Gary Serafin with 1.7 million. Seat three, Sandy Seiya with 6.1 million. Seat four, Jeff Kalonge with 5.9 million. Seat 5 is Marlon Laksamana, the chip leader, coming into this final table with 8.5 million. Seat 6, Bart Servito with 2.8 million. Seat 7, Gabby Concepcion, not the actor, but the poker player.
I love that name.
And he's coming in with 6.7 million. Seat number 8, the shortest, but
He's right.
not
He's in there right
necessarily.
now.
Yeah, it's
That short
Eman
second.
Sigismundo with 820,000, and seat number 9 is Oliver Tappel with 4.3 million coming into this final
All right,
table.
just to set things straight, we did miss a few hands because we had to secure the stream. So
That's true.
Eman actually all the way down to his last 480 here. And looking to double up. At this point, you want to get called. Doesn't matter how bad your hand is.
Yes,
You are ninth or better anyway.
at least he is holding live cards right now.
Oh, you can
Of
ask for.
course.
He's got the two hearts. Oliver's blocking one though.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
we saw the 8. Now he outflops Oliver here.
Would have been great. Eight with two hearts, but he'll take
Yeah.
that.
Now he just needs to fade the queen and the jack. No backdoor, possible backdoor flush draw for either players,
Yeah, but
coach.
if a 10 comes up there, there's a possible backdoor. That's not it. Is that Jack of Diamond? No, it's a Jack
Uh,
of Hearts.
yep.
So diamonds don't hurt.
So it's safe to say I think Eman will double up
Yeah, he's
after
got two
this
pair.
hand.
I
Yeah, he
mean,
already
there's
has.
no. It's drawing dead. Even that
Yeah.
Jack doesn't change anything. Four was good.
So Eman Sigismundo with a much needed double up early in this final table action. Now up to 1.4 million. And Oliver have plummeted down to 3.5. Still
Yes,
a decent stack for him.
it's a double up, and because this is not a big blind ante format, there was a lot of dead money in the middle.
That's
20K
true.
antes times 9 players, including his own. So nice pickup.
All right. A quick shout outs to our early live stream viewers. E.G. Arellano is railing for Sandy Seiya. John Locenes railing for Marlon Laksamana. Juan Paulo de la Peña. Ulrich Stares is railing for Bart. And just repeat whatever shout outs you requested, ladies and gentlemen. Colette Enciso is railing for Sandy Seiya also.
You know, Emon's the most dangerous player here. Maybe all 8 of them should have called just to
Yeah,
try to get
just
him
to try
out.
to
Yeah.
get him out of the way.
Either they bust him or Emon survives and has 3.2
Uh,
million. That's a familiar face. I think last time we covered him, Bart did very well.
yeah. Bart have tremendously improved his tournament gameplay. Testament to it is he's very, very consistent in most tournaments here at the Metro Card Club, even outside of Metro. So he is he is trying to still in the hunt for his first major title.
He's gone
That's
deep.
Bart Servito.
Now he has to finish. Got a raise from, I'm going to say his whole name every time. Gabby Concepcion, raising with Ace King.
Brings you back to the mid 80s.
Yeah, you know, some guys are so good looking, they say they never age. Well, this guy actually got younger.
As we see no caller for the action opened by Gabby Concepcion.
Think you're going to get a defense here. Both of them sitting on the big stacks and folded all the way to the big blind.
Yeah, we're talking of Jeff Kalonge.
Yeah,
A
why not defend?
Jeff is coming from the same cut such as Mike Takayama because he's a, professional billiard player who is now who's also playing poker.
Let's see if Gabby knows his GTO. How do you bet the paired boards? Lines are 80K 160, so the least he can bet is 160. 270. Roughly a third.
Wala na. Feeling ko Jeff will let go of this.
Ayaw, ano?
I don't. He's not the type that floats.
Yeah, this would be a
Whatever.
good float though. I hate to see a
Uh,
check fold. It's lalo na paired on board.
yes.
663. So often, pareho sila walang tinamaan pero more likely mas
Kanya yun
malawak
eh.
yung
Oo,
ano,
eh.
mas board ni Jeff yun.
Oo. But knowing Jeff, that's not really in his
Yeah,
gameplay.
that would have been okay to check call
Yeah,
there.
oo. Kanyang-kanya yon. Kung binigay mo
Oo.
yung, baka kung binigay mo yung flop na yung kay Eman na iba ang action siguro.
I mean, the moment he calls there, manginginig na yung Ace King because
Oo.
all the overpairs, all the sixes, kahit yung tres, lamang na.
Yes.
4-5 na lang ang tatalunin niya.
Alright.
Button moves. Sino nga itong seat 3 is Sandy. Sandy Seiya, who sabi sa scouting report mo, inaasahan mong malikot itong player na to. Tingnan
Oo, si
natin.
Sandy is this is his gameplay is almost similar to that of Eman. When he has the stack, he can really play the wide range of hands.
Si stack started pretty decent. Medyo 6 million chip man ito
Oo.
nung pumasok.
Yung peak I was observing the last two tables earlier, the peak of Sandy's stack actually was at 8 million.
Pumalo pa
So,
ng 8 million yan.
tinamaan pa yan.
Well, we're gonna see. Folded all the way to the button.
That's a race for
At
Sandy.
pasok na pasok yan sa racing range.
Kahit hindi ata king 10 ang barahan niya, baka ni-raise din niya. Folded to him
Kahit
at the bottom.
As low as Jack 7.
Oo.
10-8. Tingnan natin tendencies nito. We've seen
Ito, he's
Jeff
up
defend,
against the chip leader, Marlon Laksamana.
Ito si Marlon Laksamana. Ngayon ko lang makikita maglaro ng live.
Ako
Pero
rin,
parang
oo.
nakikita ko na yung pangalan niya sa mga online league. Not sure if it's a
I think
different player.
he's that guy. I think he's the same guy.
Once again, Queen 8. Big
Oo.
blind. Defend. Yun lang.
Pumabor na yung flop kay Sandy dito.
They both have gut shots.
Yeah, oo.
But that board is really good for Sandy. Very
Pero ito,
interesting.
wow.
Shout out to Ed Marcelo. Kaka-interview ko lang sa kanya. Nakipagkwentuhan ako. Like, ano ba mga situation na gagamit ng ganito? Tawag dito, donk bet.
Yeah, oo.
And this was not one of those situations na pinag-usapan namin. Ayan na.
Ito ang
kumapit.
disgrasya.
Oo. Kung panininigan ni Marlon ang storya niya,
Mm-mm.
I think he's checking to call now kasi may showdown value yung queen niya. So, but it's at least check call ito.
Oo.
Sobrang henyo ng read niya pag na-check fold niya ito. Of course, pwede niya nalagay sa malamang may alas to si Sandy. So,
Yes, oo.
maybe hanggang isang check call lang kakayanin ito.
Pero iniisip din ni Marlon, meron pa siyang gut shot dito.
Yun lang, no?
Hindi niya alam na kumunoy na yon pagka lumabas
Wala
pa.
na.
Oo.
Isa pang queen, kumunoy din. Ang ano?
There's the
masakit,
call
masakit
by
itong ano na to.
Laksamana. Oo. Mag-iispi siya dito.
580,000. 8 or queen will be trouble. This is,
That can be an action stopper for
pwede,
Sandy.
pwede.
Makakatipid dito si Marlon pag
Well,
hindi na niya
depende, no? A,
nililitautan.
a lot of
Oo.
players, iindahin nila yung spade na yan. I mean, you can't
Yes,
always have that draw, so
that's true.
titira pa rin siya ng value. Maraming two-pair type hands
Oo.
dito and ace queen, ace x hands na baka tumawag pa na 750, medyo
Palagay ko
napaka.
callable to para kay
Pero
Marlon.
medyo malaki yata. He's really trying to squeeze the most out of this.
Yes. Pero ang
Oh.
tinitingnan siguro ni Sandy yung stack ni Marlon in front of him.
Hindi niya mapapasok lahat yan. So tama
Oo.
lang to, mga one-third of the
Tama.
pots on
Yes,
river
that's
just
true.
try to
Oo.
get called here. Pero napakahina.
Palagay, oo.
Not even an ace, no? Iisip si Sandy, kung may ace siguro yan, mapatawag ko yan eh. But it's worse than that for Marlon. Mahirap ito.
Unless familiar na si Marlon kay Sandy na alam niyang kayang tumira ng wala ni Sandy ng ganito.
Medyo heroic itong gagawin
Oo.
ni Marlon. Binabalak niya. Mukhang personalized pa yung Adidas jacket niya.
There's the call. And,
Aroy!
ayun.
Oo, he's gonna find
Big.
out na
Yeah.
tama siya sa flop. Pero mali na siya sa turn.
Sa 2.1 million ang dumagdag sa stock ni
Grabe.
Sandy Seiya at balikatan na sila
Oo.
ng stock ni Marlon. Oo nga, no, na-tsempo yung track jacket ni Marlon na M din.
Hindi
No?
na tsempo yan. Talagang lahat ng jacket niya sa closet may letter
Puro may
M.
letter M,
Oo.
no?
Pag alam mong mala-live stream picture table ka, yan
Oo,
gusto
at
ko.
maganda yung
Paghandaan mo naman, di
oo,
ba?
maganda yung colorway, ha?
Oo, alam
Oo.
niyang mag-i-stand out.
So as we can see the cumulative winnings of these players after they started this final table.
That was a little quick. I saw someone is up 1.4 million since we started, but didn't see the name.
Oo.
Sino nga ba yung pangalawa? So siya lang ang nakagain. Nobody out yet. Eman hanging on as the shortest stack.
Yeah.
At
Okay,
papalapit ng blind sa kanya.
Shout out Jimmy Gran, mabuhay ka. Laban lang. Royally Russian Railing for Eman Sigismundo, Romel Amiscaray, Ariel Villar, Vince Rochan is rooting for Marlon also.
Ito, isa pang naganda sa live stream. Talaga nagsuot na champion!
Oo nga. Ito si Gabi Concepcion.
Oo, yan.
Oo. Yan. Ayan naman si Eman Sigismundo.
Remember that name.
Mhm.
Eman is out. Oliver passing on that ace X hand.
Oo.
Medyo middle position.
So everybody's
Looks like they're gonna go all the way to the button. And why
Oh.
not?
a racing hand definitely for Jeff Kalonge.
Starting with 5.4 million, 160k in blinds. 420 na nasa loob. Ang sarap kunin. Okay, the pink chips are 50k, so parang 300 yung pinasok. Hindi naman pwedeng 300. 350. Oo. And the brown chips are 10k, so one stack of 50s is a million. One stack of 10s is 200,000. Yan, to help us along and get the chip counts.
At ang current blinds natin, nakikita nyo ho sa upper left ng ating screen. Nandyan yung tournament clock natin and all the other details.
Yan. Hey, that's a new feature since I was last here.
Oo.
Nice to see.
Blinds are right now at 80,000, 160,000 and we have reverted to the regular ante, coach. Kanina, naka-big blind ante tayo before the final
before
table.
final table na.
Sheila Me, shout out. Boss Vic Peña, shout out to you. Yes, final table na
Sino
to.
si Aso Pusa?
Si Aso
Na
Pusa,
nire-rail
si
ni
Sandy
Bayaw.
Seiya.
Ayun, mukhang tropa ni Bayaw to
Oo. At shout out sa tirador from Pampanga, John Albert Calamyong. Ayan. Salamat sa LA Bake Shop pasalubong nung
And
day
kay
one.
kay parang Enteng Kabisote. Yes,
Oo.
final table na to.
Ayan.
Final 9. Kaya kita naman sa upper left, 9 out of 1,656 players.
Oo.
Parang online tourney lang sa
Kaya
dami
nga, sa
ng
dami.
sinorvive mo. Oh my goodness.
And I think out of that 1,656, 196 players crossed to day two for this Metro Major, which for the first time, Coach Ron, gumamit ng format na play to ITM.
Play to ITM ang day 1.
Yes, ang day one.
Okay.
Lahat ng day one.
Looks like that worked kasi alam mo maganda sa play to ITM.
Oo.
Pag tumawid ka ng day 2, minsan if free roll mo yung isa pang day 1 eh.
Yes, yes, that's
'Di
true.
ba?
Kaya marami na
Oo,
once na
oo.
nakasecure na dahil ITM na
Wala
sila,
ka ng pressure eh.
yeah,
No?
tumira pa na
You play
second
that other day
bullet.
and I think maganda it will push a lot of players to day 1A imbis na
Yes.
yung usual na sobrang heavy sa D. No?
Oo.
Sobrang gaan pa sa BNC.
Yes. Ito, as we see, Marlon making use of his button there,
Oo.
folded to him.
Oh, mukhang this table's pretty tight. We keep seeing it's folded to the button, so the button of
Yeah.
course gonna raise. He gets this one no contest. Got a couple of big blind defenses early. Nakita natin in our stream, both of them
Oo.
coincidentally with Queen 8. So far, pareho na disgrasya.
Okay, Jan Lucenio is railing for Marlon, watching us from Tagum City. Saan bang Tagum, Davao?
Oh, Davao yan, medyo north.
Drew Morrow, shout out. Pau Coral, railing for San Disea. Jano
Mukhang
Velasquez.
mga Dota boys yan ah.
Oh. Jasper railing for Bart Servito. Shout out to Roy Lee Oracion. Dexter Manapat is railing for Eman Sigismundo. Ito, iba-iba na lumalabas na yung mga supporters
Mm.
ng ating
Ito pala, ang nickname ni Jeff. Bakit si G Malabon?
Jeff Malabon. Kasi yan ang tawag sa kanila ng mga pagbilyarista ka eh, kung saan
Kung
ka.
taga saan ka?
Oo.
Pala, pwede pa ako magpa-billiard nickname, no? Si
Oo,
Ron Mauban. Ron
Ron
Mauban.
ng Mauban.
Oh, wala pang ganun.
Wala pa, pwede.
Oh, yun lang. Kailangan ko muna mag-aral ng
Oo.
larong yun. Hindi pwedeng nickname lang.
Roy Lee Oracion, patanong natin kung anong level na ng side event. As we go back to the action, pocket deuce for Gary Serafin
Oh, facing a raise to. Early position. In fact, under the gun ang raise ni Oliver.
with ace jack off.
Yeah. Ayaw pa nila. Nahiya pa mag-minimum. Ano? Ginagawa pang 350. Pwede
Oo.
namang 320. O, kung ayaw mo minimum, 330. Ito, Justin, nagbago na meta ng game. No? Dati, kinokol to lagi para mag-set
Yes.
mine. Pero
Oo.
ay, minsan open fold na lang hanggang pocket 5, pocket 6.
That's true. Well, isang factor dito ni Gary, iniisip niya yung position din niya.
Tumulak na lang siya kasi he's
Oo.
going to need, alam mo, his
Ang dami
basic
pang
eh,
gagalaw
8 to
behind.
1 to flap a set. So gusto mo, ma-times 10 man lang yung pera mo. He doesn't have that. He only has 1.3 million.
Right, that's
So if
true.
he's gonna play this, he's gonna shove it and hope na
Ayun,
umarera
let
lang
go
siya
na
sa
lang. So
ace
it's
king.
either there's no flat there.
Oh, wala,
Either
wala.
you fold or you shove it with it.
Stack was way too small for any kind of speculation.
As the rest are now folding behind. Bart Servito at the button. Not interested to play that hand.
We're looking at Gabby Concepcion.
Eto na.
Ano sa tingin mo? Ano sa tingin nyo mangyayari
Eto na.
dito?
Oo.
Dalawa na. Eman plays it fast. Sticks it all in right there. He is only 3 overcards to his jacks. It's not even a race. He's in very good shape. Can Oliver call 9:30? Parang narinig ko, in-announce na yung call, ano?
Oo.
Medyo mabilis yata yung call ni Oliver na yun.
Roy Lee Oracion, level 7 na raw yung side event. Eto, Eman. all in for his tournament life.
Is this really ganong kabilis na call sa'yo to, Jester?
Uh,
9:30K? O dapat ba nagpa-chip count muna siya? Bakit nag-isip-isip?
si Olive, sa akin, baka tumapon pa nga ako rito eh.
Oo, no? Ang bilis ng call niya. Hindi
Oo,
man lang
pero,
nagpabilang. Baka kala niya 400K
kaya
lang
nga,
yung stock ni Eman.
nako, kaya Eman pa,
Okay.
pati
Oo,
recurso.
kanya spade. Dalawa na lang ang outs.
Oo,
From 3 outs to 2 outs with 2 cards to go. Eman
looking good here.
looking fine. And his spade
Yeah.
drawing dead na to. Okay. Of course, Queen and King, kung gusto niyo ng suspense, di ba?
Oo.
Pulang Queen or King. Okay, that doesn't help.
Still 2 outs for Oliver.
Only those 2 outs on the upper right. Either of those aces or else Eman doubles up. Brick
Yeah.
on the river.
And Eman Sigismundo, arguably the most dangerous player in
Delicado.
this table, has now the chips
Mm-mm.
to maneuver his way to the top.
Sabi ko na, no, nag-all-in siya sa 480, dapat kumol yung
Oo.
walo.
Para ano eh, no?
Hindi lang double tap yun. Ano yun? Octuple tap. Para siguradong patay. Instead, he is creeping up the middle of the field.
Oo. Kane Marasigan, shout out. Jano Velasquez. Jay Reyes is railing for Kel Concepcion. Si Gabi to.
Kel Concepcion na lang ang tawag
Si
natin.
Kel.
Hindi na Gabi.
Oo. Ayun, sabi ni Juan Sobrevega, kung
Sa dulo, ano?
nilaro ni Gary Serafin yung kanyang pocket deuce.
Oh, because what would have happened was he can only shove, no? So he's
Yeah.
going to shove, Eman's going to call, yun lang tatapon na siguro yung ace-jack.
Baka hindi rin.
Ano?
Yung laro
Hindi
ni
ba?
Oliver, oo.
Sasama pa siya doon,
Sasama pa siya doon.
Hindsight
Alright, a lot of
is
play, a lot of
2020.
live stream viewers are railing now for Kel Concepcion.
Okay.
Michael kasi Michael
Oo,
Gabi
nga,
Concepcion siya.
Gabi ang naipalagay natin dahil
Oo.
gwapong-gwapo yung pangalan, no?
Mm.
Yun lang nga, baka tayong dalawa lang nakakakilala doon. Back to the action. Looks like it's gonna get folded all the way deep towards the button. Marlon Laksamana. Ito yung mga nakakainis pintahan ni
Oo.
Jester eh. Pag pinta mo ng una, alas eh. Excited ka pinta niya
Oo.
pangalawa, biglang ganon.
Wala, oo. Napipilay, sabi nga
Oo,
lang.
eh.
Boss Dexter Manapat, sino yung may iPhone 14? Si Eman ba pag siya nag-champion dito? Mukhang may ano. Or sa akin mo ibibigay yung iPhone 14 na yan. Ba? Of course, good game for Dexter Manapat. He was part of the last 3 tables yesterday, last night.
Okay,
Na-river
easy
lang.
player for Eman. Blind versus blind, all in with King 10. Eto, nasa dulong-dulo ng calling range. Queen 10. Alam mo, talo ka sa ace high hands, no? You're hoping tumutulak siya
Oo.
ng mga 10-6 offsuit o sobrang random na hand. So, Oliver already just doubled him up. So, hindi niya ulitin. Let's see.
Kung pumasok sa finals. Alright. Jason Liren, shout out kay Talisay sa mahal niyang asawa daw. Ganda ng pangalan ng asawa mo, Talisay. Jay Reyes, railing for Jeff Calonge. Ron Ryan Messina, shout out sa Team Bomba, mga taga Raminel, Valenzuela. Ayan. Alright, eto, wala pang na-out na babas out dito sa ating final table as we see a change of dealer.
Oh,
Eto.
nasa ibaba na ngayon si Gary. Started the final table with 1.7 million. Meron pa namang 1.3.
Oo.
You can see the blinds are up. 100K, 200K, 20K ante. Hindi tayo BB ante. These are regular antes. So you're going to see 480K dead money before the cards are even dealt. see on the screen that Eman has the button. So action gonna start with Gary. Shortest stack on the table currently. At Misterio. Ang barahan niya. Sandy has pocket sevens.
It's,
Ayan na, 460 is the raise. Early position, pocket sevens. Jack 9. Daming dadaanan. Kung sa button siguro,
oo,
pwede.
pwede.
Ang daming dadaanan. Sa patong, maraming dadaanan, no?
Oo.
Ay, nako. Pretty hands. But is this the spot to play them? And if it is, paano? Flat call? Hindi siguro. Mukhang maraming dinakot.
Ang ginawa ni Marlon.
Did he just call? He just
He
called.
called.
He's asking for a multi-way pot. May ipit
Oo.
pa siya sa gitna. It's gonna be bad position because, the big blind
Yan
can
ang
come along.
sinasabi natin
Patay
of why
tayo dyan.
it's medyo spewy ang flat ng sa ganyang posisyon yung ginawa ni Marlon.
Daming dadaanan. Even without a real hand, pag sumama lang yung button, just him
Yes.
coming along, it makes it very hard to play post-flop when you miss everything.
Eman might overplay this and just
Oh,
let's see.
he can just stick this in because 1,000,000 na yung between the two. 1,000,000 na yung patay sa gitna. 1.4 including the blinds and antes. I mean, any 3-bet here is...
There's the shove. There's the shove.
Any 3-bet, kalahati ng stock niya. I mean, why bother?
It's just gonna
mawala
take
pa.
this down.
Wow, there's one of the sevens. But then, there's also one of the aces. Kailangan ni Eman yung ace na yan if Sandy's gonna come along here. Pero 3 million. That's gonna be tough.
Eto si Oliver, kahapon pa niya ginagawa to. Parang
Talaga?
lahat ng barahan niya, ang
Alam
mga
mo,
ganyang combination.
Once ko lang
Gusto
ginawa,
niya-
kung lang all-in for my tourney life. Sa MBFC
Oo.
pa yun. A7 din yun. Di ko na inulit yung calling with A7. Talagang di ako nakatulog
Hindi
nung
ko
gabi yun.
hindi ko kung anong iniisip niya
Hindi,
rito with
eh.
that A7 suited.
Sinong tinatalo mo?
Oo.
Tinatalo mo ang A6 at saka
Or
A7 not
maybe-
suited.
Maybe it's just
Ano lang yan? Hinayang lang yan. Hinayang.
or maybe minsan yung mga posturing ng mga
There's no way. There's too much
kaya nga
action
eh.
leading to this.
That's true.
Diba?
Shout out Arman Rocabo.
Pwede pa kung hindi nag-all-in si Eman, baka siya pa
Oo,
gumawa
baka
nun eh.
siya pa,
Pero
pwede.
ito wala na. Every opportunity, ginawa na ng iba.
Ayan, bakang actions original racer na si Sandy Seiya.
Ang bigat nito. Ang bigat. No matter what, I don't think sasama si Marlon. Whether Sandy calls or fold, Marlon should be folding this. So this is really what it's all about. If he thinks the sevens are ahead in a race,
Pero palaban din kasi to si Asot Pusa, si Sandy
yan yung 3
Seiya.
million. He's cut it out, and now he has to look at what's left and decide kung okay lang siya laruin yon if things go bad. Very
Jason
nice.
Sonsa railing for Bart and the player who's all in right now, Eman Sigismundo.
Very nice. Maximum pressure. Nothing cute here. Just
Oh,
apply maximum pressure. Biruin mo, if this was raised to 1.5 lang, if he got cute with it, baka mawala pa sa kanya yung pot sa flop,
Oo.
no? Sandy's not even looking left. He's just looking at his chip. Parang hindi siya concerned kay Marlon. Talagang alam niya if he calls, silang dalawa lang
Yes.
maglalaban. Matitira sa kanya mukhang 3.6, 3.7.
mukhang planong sugalan ni Sandy si Eman dito.
Oh, they had a chance to take him out. Hasn't worked so far. Now you need a big
Well,
gun.
Sandy knows it's Eman who posed the biggest threat to him. Well, okay, prudence is a
He's
better
gonna get
part of
the.
valor.
Oh, Marlon cannot call here.
Yeah,
He's behind to ace two. That's how bad it is.
unless gusto rin niyang
Gusto rin isugal, ano?
ibas out si Eman.
Well, mas afford niya to kaysa kay Sandy. He's gonna leave him with 5 million.
Oo.
But then, there are a lot of better spots.
Razel Jose, shout out Team Loyal. As Marlon
As
counts his
we wait
stack
for
right
the
now.
the inevitable fold.
Oo.
Unless he will
Unless,
surprise me.
unless. Oo.
Hangin lang ang tatalunin. Kasi kahit pocket pair, behind siya, no?
Yes.
The thought bubble is kino-convince niya sarili niya na Queen
Oo,
Jack.
yan yung
Queen
mga
Jack ang hawak ni
yan yung mga
Eman.
spot ng ano yung mga ganyang sitwasyon eh.
Habang tumatagal
Kinukumbinsi niya yung sarili niyang ahead siya
Oo eh.
dito sa hand na to. Tristan Navalia railing for Bart Servito. Kane Marasigan.
Ayun, na-discountan pa kasi binawas yung 480, 2.6 na
Nako,
lang.
nakakuha na ata ng dahilan.
Oo.
Yan ata ang inaantay
Below
niya.
that psychological 3
Oo.
million mark. Less than 3 million pala eh. He can bust him
Oo.
and do everyone a favor. That only happens when a queen comes.
Or give him more chips, which is gonna be a problem for all of them.
Kasalanan pa niya.
Oh,
Pag
Russell
dumami si
Jose,
Eman.
kapit daw si Moti. Kumol!
Wow!
Ayun na nga, wow. Oh my God. What a gutsy call by
Surprise!
Marlon Laksamana.
What happened? That's what image does for you.
Yeah.
Sa image ni Eman, na-call siya all in ang king-queen.
What a call from
Wow.
Marlon Laksamana.
It's gotta be a queen.
Yeah,
He's
three
hunting for a
outer.
queen.
Unless another player folded a queen there.
He needs to start chanting now if you're Marlon. Ninth and jack, ninth and jack, ninth and
Yeah.
jack. Oy, dalawang jack doesn't help.
Jack. Two outer na lang pala si Marlon. May nagtapon na ng isang queen.
Queen was folded, can still make a running straight, but not much else. If this card doesn't connect, it doesn't.
That's it.
Dead to two queens.
Oo.
He's gonna double up Eman in a big
Big
way.
way.
7
Yeah.
million in the middle. Blank. Wow.
Eman Segismundo coming into the fight. Mo, lahat ng ibang player parang lalungkot.
Of course. Pucha. Lahat ng talk
Pinakamahirap
bubble
na
nila.
kalaban.
Pare naman eh.
Oo, no? Ayun, no, parang may
Oh.
sinasabi si Bart kay Marlon.
Oh, anong ginawa
Grabe,
mo? You've
pamold na yung
created
baraha
a
mo.
monster.
Oo.
He is the chip leader, I think, right now. Kasi yan ang chip leader had 8. He called off 2.6.
Oh my
Nobody
God.
has more than 7 now.
Okay,
From
Christine
shortest
Pascual.
stack nung nag-umpisa ang final table. Now the chip leader, the
Yeah.
most decorated player, now has also the most chips. Patay kayo dyan.
Yan ang mahirap. Osmar Moraes is watching us from Brazil. Hey, Osmar. I didn't know you were back in your country already. I was greeting all Filipino poker players.
Well, from Brazil, they're like 13 hours behind us.
Yeah. Jeffrey Magsael, shout out. Shin Teko.
It's like 4 a.m. over there, so I guess
Yes.
poker player siya, so he'll be awake. This is bad news for the entire table, as the shortest stack is now the chip leader. And we're going to see pressure and changing of gears as Eman now has the weapons he needs to do his
Yeah.
thing.
At si Eman, pagka double up niya, tumayo ka agad.
Ba? 480
Uh,
to 1 million, 1.2, 1.2 to 3 million, 3.1 to 7.2.
oh,
What a climb out of the hole and now looking down on everybody below. Look out below. Action here. Middle position bar that's raced with suited Broadway hand.
mm,
Yeah, Kel gonna fold this. Eman still not finished stacking his freshly acquired pot,
oh,
pero it's a hand that can call and play flops in position. Looks like he's gonna think about playing Bart here. Medyo on the higher end ng race nito ni Bart, ha? 550. He's gone
oh.
for almost 3x from middle position.
Well, he's trying to make capitalize on the fact na tingin ng mga player hindi pa siya masyadong gumagalaw. I think this is the first action that he opened dito sa
His
final
image is
table.
pretty good, no? Hindi naman
Yeah.
malikot ang image ni Bart.
Yes.
Okay, there's the 3 bet. Ayan! Yan ang nangyayari pag binigyan chip si Eman.
Oo.
He's not even finished stacking his chips. He already knows he's gonna use them. They're gonna go back in the middle. Sabi nga ni Chief, aanin mo
Ani
chips.
mo chips
Kung di
kahit
mo
gaano kalaki,
gagamitin.
wala pang value yan.
Oh,
Picha pa rin yan.
immediately, not even finished stacking it, he's put it
Oo.
back in the middle and put the test on
Sabi
Bart.
ni RK Bronjal, pigilin nyo ang bagyong Eman.
Patay tayo dyan.
Oo.
That is a tournament turning point
Yes.
for everybody.
And Marlon Laksamana just showing a little bit of inexperience there. This is the first time I think that this player is in this final table.
Yan nangyari talaga yung sinabi mo eh. He convinced himself.
Oo.
Every thought in his head was
Na-ahead siya.
adding and adding to that wrong notion that he was ahead.
And sayang kasi ang laki ng stock niya and that this is not the stage to do that. Wala pang nababawa sa final table.
Oh, alam mo sa flat call pa lang medyo ano eh, hindi na tayo fans eh.
Oo.
At tinuluyan pa. So,
Tsaka yung original racer noon tumapon na si Sandy
yes,
Seiya.
yes.
Hindi na nga niya naibalik yung king queen niya doon sa original racer eh.
Oo.
Diba? And the fact na yung original racer tumapon na.
Yung kasi, his flat call made Eman's move look like a squeeze.
Oo.
Nagmukhang scuba. Mukhang scuba diver. Pero, legit.
Lucila Bogarde. Kailan po ang next tournament? Sa August po. Batang Metro, 5 million guaranteed tournament.
Pero,
Ang buy-in
pero
is
kung gusto
10,000.
nila mag-tourney bukas, lipad kayo Cebu.
Oh,
Sa IVP Cup.
Ivy Cup. Andito si Madam Ivy. Parang nakita ko kanina.
Bukas ang
Or
day
next
1,
weekend,
day 1A.
400,000 guaranteed. Balik tayo sa weekend special ng Metro, 400,000 guaranteed.
Okay, lumipat ng Ace King kay Marlon. Alam mo, ito yung mga kwentong ano eh.
Ah,
If he loses a big pot with this, it will be one of those poker stories, di ba? Na Ace King kalaban, talo ka. Pero pag ikaw may hawak, talo ka pa rin. We'll see how it plays out. Sana naman hindi ganon. Marlon with a sizable raise to 700. Very early position. Nasa UTG plus 1 siya. Malaki, no? Old school. 3.5x. Raising it like it's 2008. It's gonna go all the way to the button. Don't think Vince can call here, but Gary can make a move. Matik na yan.
oo. Gary Serafin, all in.
Yep, it should play itself.
under.
Marlon definitely has to call. Eto, let's see if I called it. Di ba? Usually ganun mga kwento eh.
Oo.
Di ba? Natalo ka against Ace King, biglang pinahawak sa'yo.
Oo.
Talo pa rin. Susumpa mo na yan.
Tingnan natin, yan yung
Oo.
sumpa ng barang, hindi mo matalo.
Yun yung glass half empty. Pag glass half full ka, isipin mo, para sa akin naman to.
Ah,
Pang rebate ito. Babawian ako ng Ace King. See how it goes. 59-41. Baka may natapon na isang alas or isang king, no?
Oo.
You should be a little closer than that. Somehow the nines are farther ahead than usual.
Up. Ayan
Boom!
yung alas. Okay. Medyo nakabawi si
Now
Marlon.
we've got ourselves somebody with a two outer, or he will be gone.
Oo. Gary Serafin in danger of being the first player to bust out.
Oy!
Oy, teka lang.
Nine!
Yun lang.
Ika nga ng sinabi ni ng mga
Oo.
Alemanya pag
Oo.
wala, nine! Wala na ito.
Yun
Bigla na
lang.
drawing
Oh
dead
my
si
God.
Marlon.
Biglang
No card can
na-drawing.
help him. Even if
Yes.
another ace came, yun talaga. Sumpa na
Ayun ang
talaga.
sumpa. Patuloy pa rin ang sumpa.
Sinumpa na siya
Ng
na ace
barahang
king.
hindi mo matalo
Oh my goodness.
at hindi mo rin maipapanalo.
Binigay pa talaga sa kanya within
Oo.
the second hand after the debacle earlier.
Yes.
Ace king is really out to get his goat.
Ayan.
Binigyan pa ng alas, pwede namang hindi, no? Kailangan
Oo nga.
pasakitin talaga.
Jason Cruz, shout out to you. Ma'am Marnie, pa-shout out. Shout out sa iyo, Marnie. Ayan, sabi ni Boss Joven Huerto, bukas daw yung 50,000 guaranteed buy-in ng 700 dito sa daily tournament ng Metro. Pinapaalala lang
Ano,
niya.
masasaya yung mga ganong daily tourney.
Oo.
No? Pwede pang build ng bankroll para pasok ka sa weekend, pero okay din, pang
At
practice.
yung nakaraang 50,000, Coach Ron, ng Metro, yung pot umabot ng 100,000
Kaya.
na
I mean,
doble.
with 700 buy-in, you get
Oo.
200 guys in there. Lagpas 100 na yan.
Okay. Shout out daw kay Joanna Kimpo. Happy birthday from Maki Lukman. Paulo Ong, itong event na to ay dito sa Metro Card
Teka,
Club.
parang pinipilit na ng poker gods na
Na,
patalunin to
oo,
si Marlon.
baka
Sunod-sunod
kung
ang
medyo
barahang
mainit
binibigay.
pa siya.
Binigyan na naman ng barahang Alam mo, kung mainit ka, matik lalaruin yan.
Oo.
Let's see the
Well,
race.
it's playable naman talaga. It's pocket
Pero we're
six.
just talking about, no, sa bagong meta, minsan open fold yan under the
Oo.
gun.
That's true.
Lalo na,
But not to a player who just lost
oh,
consecutively.
ang init.
Oo,
Sige, race
mainit pa yan.
400k lang muna.
Ayan. Shout out sa ating reigning poker dream champion.
This will
Hit
be
the hit.
this will be another poetic na pangyayari pag natalo siya sa King Queen.
Oo.
It will be like everyone is conspiring to make him suffer. The hand that he lost 3 million with is now the hand that's calling him. He couldn't win with King Queen. Now he has to beat it. So far he's ahead. Oliver calling from the hijack.
Uh-oh.
You are gonna get squeezed, guys. Same situation sa kanina. Similar, different hands, pero
Ba?
the pocket
Kumol
pair
lang
opens.
si Sandy. I
Uy,
would have
ano
expected
nangyari?
a squeeze there.
Bakit?
Ba?
Aba. It's very, very juicy for Jeff to call. He's got the perfect
Well, I think
He's got the perfect hand to make this call
yes,
with.
binibigyan din credit ni Sandy yung under the gun race ni Marlon. So I think that's the reason why he did not squeeze with ace queen.
This flop is good for Jeff. He doesn't know it, but you know it's
And
it's a nice
Oliver
flop.
have hit top pair here. So outflop na yung
Oh,
pocket six ni Marlon.
But Jeff has options here with that backdoor and gut shot.
All in na.
Yun
oh.
lang. He cannot check raise pag
Straightforward
all in
lang,
ang
yes.
galaw. Iniisip ko palang masarap i-check raise pero that's out the window.
So that's a third consecutive loss for Marlon.
I still do think Sandy missed an opportunity here. Sana hindi na lang yun nilaro. But he turned the ace queen into a
Baka naman di
speculative
pa rin
hand.
siya maniwala rito.
Hindi na talagang wari-waro na yung
Oo, parang
ano na.
parang naka-spiral mode ata to si
If
Marlon.
he has a friend in the rail or a
Oo.
coach or our partner, he needs
Hindi
to
pa siya
get
umisnap
pulled off
fold.
his seat if he calls this one.
That's true. Ayun, medyo may masmasan na.
He won't be out of the tourney,
Ah,
but he'll
aba,
definitely
hindi pa
need to
rin.
take a lap around the card room.
Oo. Kala ko na yung masmasan na. Kala ko yung silip na yun, diretso tatapon eh. Ayun.
The king is a very hittable hand after all
Yes.
those callers.
Right.
It's all downhill for
Ayan.
Marlon.
Ayan, shoutout natin yung ating
Three hands.
kaibigan, Edwin De La Cruz, hit the hit. Reigning poker dream champion. Juan Paulo de la Peña is railing for Eman Sigismundo.
Siya ba si Godzilla?
Uh, Ayan, yung cumulative winning. So biggest winning is of course the player who came in as the shortest stack dito sa final table, Eman Sigismundo. Wala pa rin nababawas. 9 players pa din.
Oo, nag-double up, no? With that turn of a set.
Mm.
Parang balago ngayon si Marlon. Kailangan niya magpahinga.
Kaya
Alam
nga,
mo yung feeling
oo.
na yun? Parang binabatok-batukan ka ng buong barkada.
Normally, pagka ganyan, at okay pa naman, well, decent pa yung actually yung stock niya.
Oo, 4.8 million pa natitira. Pero he
To,
can't help but feel for the
but to
guy.
recover, usually, you wanna medyo tighten up your range
Oo.
and not overplay a lot of hands.
Well, there's another way to do it, di ba? Tumulak hanggang sa bumalik sa 6 million yung stock
Hanggang,
mo.
oo, ikaw naman ang
Ayoko na
makadisgrasya.
to. 4 million, ayoko na to.
Oo.
500K is the raise from Vince from the hijack. And looks like it's going to get folded to the big blind. The man in the hot seat with a natural.
Oo. Ayan, pag
Buti
hindi na,
naman.
ano,
Buti na bigyan ng basura kasi parang, alam mo, pag binigyan ka ng tipong
siguro mga
queen 10
after,
dyan, everything starts to look
oo,
playable, di ba?
after one orbit, baka mag-simmer down na to
Oo. Nabigyan lang
si
sunod-sunod
Marlon.
na hand.
Talagang, oo. Russell Jose, nakatutok sa atin si Boss Joven. Let's wait for him to advise anong oras ang close ng registration. As all the final table players now have been provided. Ito masarap kay Metro. Pagka umabot ka ng final table, may libre ka pang pa-dinner.
Bakit si Zeus kay Aso Pusa nagre-rail?
Oo, baka nakataya kay Aso Pusa.
Walang kapatid.
Oo. Ito. Michael Gabby Concepcion, under the
Kel.
gun.
Baka pwede palitan. Gawin na lang Kel yan. Kel pala tawag sa kanya
Kel
ng
Concepcion.
mga kaibigan niya. So, bale, hindi natin siya kaibigan kasi Gabi tawag natin Eman. Early position, Queen Jack off. Sarap tumira ngayon kasi kumakain mga tao
Oo.
Minsan. Alam mo yun, pag nakatalikod kumakain, biglang lumingon sa bara, alam mo, malakas
Mm-hmm.
Pero pag di binaba yung manok, okay.
O ayan, Russell Jose, nandyan na yung sagot sa tanong mo. Binigay na ni Boss Joven.
Level 8. And Reg, level 10. Ang follow-up question kay Boss Joven, ilang minutes ang level para matansya nila yung oras? So 2 levels to go. Ang tanong, ilang minutes ang level?
Yung nagtatanong ng payout, Coach Ron, itong final 9 na to, assured na to ng 33,600. Yung 9th place.
Meron bang kinik na seats from this payout? Meron bang ganong element ito na
yes.
Parang narinig ko usapan sa labas
So, may pinamigay na 22 seats if I'm not mistaken.
To a 5 million event.
Yes, yung Batang Metro.
Okay.
So the last 22 players yesterday, including this 9 here, were awarded main event seats to the upcoming Batang Metro 5 million tournament. That's gonna happen in August.
Ready to roll it in August.
Ayun, 20 minutes per level daw.
Nice 3-bet from Sandy. Mukhang silang dalawang ang medyo ka-level dito ngayon. Eman's not gonna go away to that easy. He doesn't have position. He doesn't have a great hand. Medyo maganang 3-bet ni Sandy, but we know that. Hindi natin alam kung anong alam ni Eman.
Eto, marami ng dynamics between these two players. They know each other. They've been having a friendly banter since as early as the last 2 tables.
Eman outships Sandy. That's about the only thing going for him right now. At ganyan pa ang board. We'll see if Sandy's gonna, of course, Eman's gonna check most of the time. I don't know if he has checked yet. Usually, mga follow through sa ganito. Eh, napakalayo sa 3-bet range.
Ah,
Less than half. We'll see ano gawin ni Sandy. Kasi 5.2 lang natitira. If he makes this too big and he's wrong about it,
mm,
it will be a spew. So, yeah, maliit lang, no? Definitely, mga hawak ang 700 lang. That's about the size we are expecting. Balansyado ang mga strong hands niya at kanyang mga king high.
yes.
Up to Eman to figure out. Are you holding ace X or overpair ka na dito? And of course, sa pag-flat ni Eman ng 3-bet, what can he represent?
And Eman lets go of his hand.
Sobrang effective
Ah,
ng ganyang C-bet size. No? So nice to see it.
Jojo, ang side event natin ngayon, yon yung binanggit ni Boss Jobe sa taas, 200,000 guaranteed.
At
No
ngayon,
limit
nabanggit
hold'em.
niya na rin, 20 minutes per level. So less than 40 minutes before mag-close ang late reg.
Oo. Shout out kay Mr. No Lukyeng, Rico de la Cruz. Yung magcha-champion daw, maganda ng pang Father's Day. Oh, 1.2 million ba naman ang mapapanalunan ng magcha-champion dito sa tournament na to. As we continue the action here, this is the final table of the 3 million guaranteed Metro Walk to a million. Pero sa dami ho ng naglaro, 1,656 yung 3 million guaranteed. Umabot ng 5.299. Almost 5.3 million na.
Sipag mo 5.3 na lang sasabihin.
Oo eh.
Tino 99
Tino
pa.
99 pa eh. Kulang na lang ng ano eh. Nakakaba
Hindi, ito na. Gawin na natin 5.3.
Oo, ito na kulang.
Oliver with that suited ace. Not quite connecting. Early position. Raised to 550. Si Vince. The Francis M. hand.
Ah,
Sandy's got a cash game hand. So far, maraming dinaanang basura. Looking good so far. Folded to the blinds. Bart can defend with this, but he does not, and it's up to Kel. Jack 9, ayaw. Success for Oliver. See, Sandy took the chip lead with that 3-bet pot that he took down against Eman.
pero dikit pa rin sila halos.
Dikit.
Just a difference of 700,000.
Eman only gave up the chip lead, but he did not give up his equity too much.
Paul Makapugay, shout out. Saka meron siyang business yung pang kotse joint. Ayan, where I think meron siyang Facebook page with the same name at yun, yung mga nangangailangan ng quality cars and apparels and a lot of things. So we invite you to like the Facebook page.
Pa-comment naman, boss, kung gumagawa rin sila mga decal o ano ba, ano bang mga services dyan.
Franz Del Rosario is railing for Marlon Laksamana, egging him to recover. Well,
bawi. Marami pang chips.
Marami pa,
million.
marami pa siya.
He's calmed down.
He's not really in danger right now.
Kung kalmado na siya.
Unless he pulls off another move like that.
Hindi, malapit talaga yung pag na-review niya yung King Queen, it's very rare you make two mistakes in the same hand, but that's what happened there.
Jeff Kalonge folded to him at the hijack. The king I can be a racing hand.
Ano to?
I think that's what-
Situational. Baka tumingin sa kaliwa and I don't know what he saw. Maybe he thinks no one looks interested in the hand. I don't know how you can tell kasi ngayon palang tinitingnan ni Marlon yung barahan niya.
Oo.
So you really can't pick that up dahil di pa niya alam ang barahan niya. Killing the small blind, but has the big blind to worry about, so he's not gonna experiment. Eman has absolute garbage, and it goes in the muck. That was good sniping.
Ayan. Okay, medyo kalat yung stack natin, ha,
Oh,
Coach Ron, ha?
oh, nobody
No
really
one is,
low. Everyone
yes.
above 10 bigs, 100, 200. You can see the blinds upper left ng screen and the time left in the level. Kita rin yan.
Yes.
Average stack 4.6 million. Lowest stack is over 2 million, so everybody in good shape. Very pretty hand, but we are under the gun with Vince. So pretty, but he gives it up. We see Gary checking out King Queen of Hearts early position. Pwede.
Pwede, oo. Kaya lang,
He is the shortest stack at this
yeah,
table. Baka
doesn't
gusto
really
niya
have the chips.
simplehan.
Yes.
Kung hindi niya lahatin, bet 1/3. Tumira siya ng 750.
Oo.
Tapos, no matter who calls, tulak mo yung flop. Let's see how Gary wants to play this. Not too many streets of betting left in his stack. Yep, keeping it simple.
That's the way to do it.
Oh, tulak lang. Alam mo, kakaisip ko lang isang feature na pwede gawin, ano? Pag less than 10 bigs na yung player, bibigyan siya ng special button na pipindutin niya lang, panic button.
Mm-mm.
Pag pinindot niya yun, all in siya.
Yun na lang, eh, no?
Parang
Mas
nakakairita,
madali.
no?
Mm-mm.
Pag kakatalo mo ng pot, naging short stack ka, bigla abuta ka ng tournament director. Boss for you. Yan,
Oo.
panic button.
Parang lubid yung binibigay sa'yo. Pero ito, wow, Gabi Concepcion folding ace jack offsuit
Si
there.
Kel ba yun? Nag-follow
Si
ace jack?
Kel, yes,
Ito si
ace
Oliver.
jack.
This is callable if his stack was much bigger. But as it stands, pag natalo siya dito,
Oo.
masakit, no?
Pero si Oliver, kanina pa speculative ang approach sa kanyang mga barats, action.
Ganun,
So, tingnan natin.
Of course, yung pagka-open shove ni Gary makes the range a little weaker.
Yes.
Ang tanong, pocket 7, pwedeng ganun din ang gawin, eh. No? So, he's only ahead against pocket 5. Tinapon na ni Oliver. Success for Gary.
I think it's more because of yung stack niya rather than anything else. John R. says, shout out sa iyo at sa barkada mong si Chris Boy. Renz Correlia. Pwede po ba malaman para saan at saan ginagamit yung 19? Medyo malabo yung tanong mo, Renz. Parang
Hindi
ko
man lang
gets,
paano gamitin, eh, no? Kung yung pwede
para
ba,
saan? Siguro, baka sa poker ginagamit.
pwede.
Oo.
Pipilitin ko sana sagutin kung yung phrasing paano
hirap,
gamitin ng
Oo.
19BB, eh. No?
Oo.
Pero yung para, ano? Para
Para saan?
saan at saan ginagamit ang 19BB?
Medyo malabo
Baka
yun,
trick question
Oo.
yan, isa yung riddle, no? So,
Oo.
pag-isipan ko yan. Depende rin sa chips yan. Kung ang 19BB mo, small chips, pwede siyang pangkalso sa kama, di ba?
Oo.
Yan, pwedeng gamit nun.
Alright, and we go back to the action here. Wala pa pong nababust out dito. We're still down to the final 9 players of this Metro Walk to a million, 3 million guaranteed tournament.
Oo, hindi bust out ang nangyayari. Nagkakapalit-palit. Yung nasa
Oo.
taas ay nasa baba. At yung nasa baba ay tumataas. Ika nga ng mga rallyista nung 80s, no? Ano ba yung battle cry nila? Ibaba ang neckline, itaas ang hemline.
No. Bart Servito, A6 suited, folded to him at the hijack position.
With the race. Gotta get through a few players to have the absolute position. Don't know if he's gonna get through Eman here. 460,
Oo.
but Eman gives it up. Naliitan sa stock ni Bart. Delikado na, baka hindi
Hindi na
malalim ang
mag-over.
laruan.
Baka inisip niya, di na mag-overfold si
Oo.
Bart doon.
Pero kung 7 million ang stock ni Bart, baka laruin ni Eman yan, no? So, Vince here, getting a little bit of a discount. 260K to call. If it was just odds, when you get 260 to try to win 940, almost 4 is to 1. Really tempting to play it. We can see the chip counts there. Nobody in any real danger. Except the entire table is in danger from the two chip leaders who happen to be the two most aggressive players in the table. Kita mo
Oo.
yan. Kung sino yung pinakamaraming chips, sila pa pinaka-agresibo. Bad combination for the rest of the
Oo.
field. Oh, pinag-usapan natin open fold, but not necessarily for Sandy. Pocket twos under the gun. Sabi nga nila, kung ace king din lang kalaban mo, parang pocket queens na rin yan eh.
Yes, oo. There's the open from San Diseya.
Oh, parang 410 o 420, may butal. 410, oo. Ayun. Pilay na ace king suited, king 4 pala. And that goes in the muck. Action fold around to kill. Gonna see queen jack off. And off that hand goes. Don't like that hand either. It's gonna layo ng inikot nito. Umabot sa big
Oo.
blind. Big blind has
Ayun ang kagandahan.
garbage.
Pagka na-champuan mong wala talagang baraha yung mesa, effective yung mga ganyang UTG race. Ayun. Uncontested pot for Sandy. Shout out natin yung mga kaibigan natin na mga naghihinagpis dyan sa Royce Clark na pangunguna ni Jojo Baybohol. Ayan.
Bakit
Shout
naman
out sa mga
naghihinagpis?
kasi isang grupo sila na naglaro dito sa ating Metro
walang
Million.
tumawid?
Oo.
Ano?
Walang nag-deep ata.
Sa
So,
Royce
shout
ba sila or sa D Heights? Saan ba sila?
Hindi, Royce sila eh.
Royce. So, lumipat ng
Oo.
Royce, no? They have more tables. We need to come down there or come
Mhm.
up there kasi north yan and see what's new. They should have more tables now. New
Isang
property.
grupo silang dumating dito na Team Royce, kumbaga.
Saya yun.
Mhm. Kasama din nila, nandyan si Manoy.
Oh,
Bit-bit sila,
Manoy.
sila magkakasama.
Alamang nangaharang sa Pampanga ngayon yan.
Oo.
It's a race. Marlon with Jack 10 off. Race from UTG plus 1 goes all the way to the button. Vince is out. Gary's out. Sandy's out. Once again, early position race. Success.
Oo.
We heard a buzzer, and we can see that the blinds are up to 120, 240. And sorry, the antes. We are not playing BB antes. This is regular ante. 30,000 from each player. Kaya ang dead money natin ay magiging 630 ba?
Eto.
Laki ng dead money.
Sabi ni Mario Loro, iba pa rin talaga ang galawan ng mga players sa ibang bansa. Sabi naman Dalvin Palseso, basta may A sa ibang bansa. Nako, baka ho ang pinagbabasihan ninyo yung napapanood nyo sa YouTube. Sobrang edited na yon. Bago tayo makarating doon sa mga ganong aksyon, ang dami ng edit nun.
Oo, itong
Oo.
best way to watch poker yung live.
Yung live.
Kasi kita nyo lahat ng tapon, no? Hindi yung mga sensational hands lang.
Oo. At saka ang kakayahan ng pokeristang Pilipino is almost at par, if not better, in other countries, especially in the Asian circuit. We've been dominating.
Yung kaya nila, kaya
Asian,
din natin.
wala.
Siyempre,
Walang
edited
ginagawa.
na.
Edited, kaya
Lahat ng ace na
superstar
nilaro
move.
ko,
Oo.
lahat ng nilaro kong ace, pag napanood mo sa edited, siyempre yung tumama na.
Oo.
Pero yung 27 beses na di tumama, hindi mo mapapanood
Yes,
yun.
oo. So, maski yung sa WSOP, kung napanood ninyo so ang haba ng edited ng ginamit nun, baka kung pinalabas yon in the way that we are showing it to you now,
Pitong araw yun.
makatulog kayo sa pag-aabang sa mga
Alam mo,
action ng
we didn't know
players.
that starting out, di ba? Ano yan kahit yung WPT show noong 2004, 2-hour show
Yes.
yan, less commercial, mga 90 minutes.
Oo. So,
Akalain mo bang final table matatapos ng
huwag
90
kayong
minutes?
masyadong bibilib sa napapanood natin sa YouTube.
Mas mabilib
Pagdating sa
kayo dito
iba,
sa pinapanood nyo
oo,
ngayon. Diyan
eto,
tayo mabibilib.
walang ano. Ayan, sabi ni, Uy, by the way, congratulations sa Ian Marcos. Nag-champion yan sa isang side event. Bounty ata sa ongoing poker dream ngayon sa Taiwan.
Talagang he's back.
And
He
he
is
is
really back.
shout out daw kay Justin Go Geronimo. Nasa 16 players na lang. Sa main event ba yan, Ian?
Justin G.
Justin G. Main event ba yan, yung kay Justin G? Palagay ko.
So we got a raise from Eman, early position. Flat call lamang si Oliver. We'll see
Oo.
kung may masasama. Oliver has position and a made hand, but Eman outships him by a lot. Curious, no? Na
Oo.
flat call lang si Oliver with the fives. Napakaraming board na puro overcard sa five, so I don't know what he's hunting for here.
Oo.
Certainly, Eman's not gonna give him an easy time post flop. Di naman yan check na heads up sila on most flops.
That's true.
Oh, si Jeff, may binabalak yata. Something creative. Medyo masyado maraming gap yan para mag-speculate. Pero kung gusto mong pigain at tulakan,
I doubt
go
if Jeff's
ahead.
gonna make a move with his hand.
Kung makaisip, parang,
Oo.
parang pocket jack yung problema niya. No? Sige nga, sa inyo na lang.
Hmm.
We're going to flop. The raiser is Eman with King 8 of diamonds. Oliver flat called with 2 fives. Oliver has position. Eman gonna act first here. Pretty good flop for Oliver. He can definitely take one here. Oh, is he gonna lead out? Nako, ito yung mga galaw na ang sarap erase.
Oo.
I don't know if this is the right board for making that move.
Yan na, okay.
Oo,
As
yan.
expected ko na gagawin ni Oliver. You know
Ah,
he's ahead. He's gonna just shove
okay,
and
so it
take this
was
down at this point.
check raise pala yung
Yeah, I don't see.
si Eman ba ang first to act?
Yes,
Plus
Eman is
3.
first
Correct,
to
correct, correct. Okay. I misread the position there. So,
Uh,
yeah, very good flop. Only over pairs and hands like ace-10. And he would have been snap called already, so he's got to feel
right.
really good here. Kasi Eman has a backdoor, pero he's not spending 2.6 million on that.
Uh,
That would be wild. He's wild, but he's not crazy.
so there's the fold by Eman. Good side spot.
Nice check
Taken
raise.
down by Oliver there. Shout out, Alvir Inocente. Shout out sa mga OG ng poker. Uy, eto isa ka ring OG ha. ABC Dong.
Sinout out yung sarili niya, no?
Oo. Yan, sabi ni Paul Longson. Madali nga naman magsalita pag napapanood nyo yung mga baraha. Pero pag kayo ang nasa lamesa, baka, di ba? Iba rin ang maging
Maganda
galaw
yung sinabi
ninyo.
niya, yung lalo na puro camera. Naalala ko may isang na-cover na event eh.
Oo.
Hirap na hirap maglaro si Jun Mondalo pag nasa feature table.
Oo.
Naiiba daw talaga yung laro niya pag may camera.
Oo. Side event yung kay Justin. 1.5 million peso on top. Good luck sa'yo. Justin G. Yan. Oh. Correct natin, coach minsan, pumapasok pa rin sa mga kababayan natin yung mentality na mas lamang sa atin ang mga foreign players. And I don't believe that. Especially dito sa poker.
Sa poker, hindi. Sa basketball, baka. Sige,
Oo.
concede ko na malayo pa tayo.
Oo.
Oh, kahit sa sepak takraw, malayo din tayo. Pero sa poker, Laban tayo.
Even WSOP, yung pinaka-premier tournament, even Triton and
Oo.
sa Bahamas, yung
Alam
poker
mo, ang kailangan
championships.
lang, i-stake ni Elon Musk lahat ng mga player natin,
Oo.
makita niyo yung difference. A lot of us are at that level and you
Yes.
can see the results sa regional eh. Back to the action. I believe it was folded to the button, and that's a raising
Mm.
hand for Sandy, chip leader at the table. Parang may narinig akong nagsabi ng all-in. Tama ba yun?
Sandy Seiya racing it to 550. Folded to him at the button.
Mm,
Parang wala naman. Baka
wala.
na ano.
Baka sa ibang mesa yung narinig ko.
Oo.
And yan, the breakfast of champions, tinapa ni Marlon. Grabe ang dead money, no?
Oo.
630,000 ang dead money sa gitna.
So ayan yung current chip count natin.
Oh, Eman blew about 1 million there with that race and C bet that didn't work
Yes.
out. Na nakuha sa kanya ni Oliver.
And this is far from over.
Layo.
Wala pang nababawas dito. Matitibay itong ating siyam naman lalaro. Yan, Coach Ron, may pa-shoutout sa'yo si Randall Chua. I-shoutout mo daw yung nakakrock ng aces niya.
Sina Jude
Kahapon.
Mondalo, shoutout sa'yo. Napakagaling pag wala sa feature table.
Mm.
Nakrak ang aces ni Randall Chuas ng Queen 8.
Mm.
Standard na day in the life ni June Mondalo yan.
Oo.
Ingat.
Yes.
Kel's got a hand and it's full. Hindi pala. Under the gun, syempre. First to act.
Oo.
Malaking stack. Di pwede itulak pero pwedeng itaas. 530 is the bet. UTG. Kanina lang may dealer na nagkikwento, no?
Oo.
Narake niya daw yung tourney, nalaglag sa sahig. Back to the action. Small blind with a very tempting hand.
Ito, Marlon Laksamana, who came into this final table as a chip leader.
What's your move here, Jester? Is it definitely you want to play this? And would you do it with a call or re-raise?
Siguro, call lang ako dito because you have to give credit sa under the gun race ni Kel Concepcion dito.
Ang dami niyang tapon. No,
Plus, he's one of the players na hindi naman ganun kalikot.
Oo, ngayon lang naglaro. Gonna speculate. Wala.
Yan,
Backdoor lang.
That's
Puro
it for
backdoor
me.
and draw.
That's it.
Ang tanong is, check fold ba o babalatan pa niya ang isa? Depende sa presyo. 1.6 in the middle, mukhang 300 lang. Ang sinet na presyo, 400. Parang pwedeng balatan ng isa talaga to. I like the line that Kel's taking because he's now in control of his turn. Pwede niyang tirahin ng 3/4 kung tingin niya lamang siya. Pwede niyang tirahin isa pa maliit and try to get to showdown. Pwede rin i-check pero pag chinek niya baka ma-lead outan siya sa river.
Check behind si Gabby. So Gabby already knows what he's supposed to do.
Ibig sabihin, call any siya dito dapat.
Call any na siya sa
call
river.
Any.
Wow, pero hindi yon.
Parang triangle ang sinenyas
From Marlon Laksamana.
What a move. Shitting ang dating. Diba?
There you go. And that's how you play it according to Marlon. Hindi siya papasok nang wala siyang plano.
Shitting ang dating ng kanyang lutang sa flop. Di gagawin ng king yun kasi ang king check call landya din yun.
Oo.
Shit, talagang naging kaangay. Yun ang polarized.
Oo.
Yung all-in niya na yun. Nuts or air.
kung pag-iisipan, kung nag-isip-isip pa ng matagal doon si Gabi, yung king hindi all in, yung 7 is definitely hindi siya shove doon.
Sometimes
Based
lang yung
sa action
7.
nila,
Hindi naman
oo.
definitely. Pero minsan binabaliktad nung may 7, no?
Oo,
Dahil hindi gagawin ng 7 yun, yun ang gagawin niya.
oo.
Pero parang 5% of the time,
Kaya
no?
nga
Most,
no?
most of the time.
Even the most, oo.
No, pero yun yung danger, no? When I told him, when I was saying, mas gusto kong kinontrol niya, tumaya pa siya maliit sa turn, kahit 500
Oo,
lang. Kasi gusto mo, ikaw magdikta ng presyo ng showdown. When you
right.
give up initiative like that, yun ang nangyayari.
Oo.
Although sabihin natin, okay, call any na siya. Except,
Except the shove,
except
oo.
the shove. So I really would rather nag-barrel siya ng maliit doon. Kasi pag nag-barrel siya ng maliit doon at talaga tinulakan pa siya sa river,
Oo,
eh
yun na
sobrang
yun.
kumpiyansa ko nang
Yes,
itapon
yes.
yun.
Jefferson Apilado, ang buy-in ho dito sa event na to is 3,500. 30 Anasen, shout out to you. Giovanni, shout out to you.
Giovanni. Oh, bakit nabanggit yan si Randy Sireneo?
Tinatag lang nila yan.
Anong kasalanan yan sa inyo?
Oo.
We got a hand here. Oliver's raised from early with ace jack suited and Jeff has something big in the cutoff. Medyo
There's the
parehong
big
nasa 5
three
yung
bet.
stack. That's 2 million.
There's the big 3 bet by
Oo.
Jeff as expected.
Kinalahati niya na yung stack ni Oliver. Let's see what Marlon wakes up with if it's anything interesting. Aba, hindi pa tinapon. This is a raise and a re-raise. What is there to think about? It's a very tough spot for Oliver.
Oh.
The fact that it's suited makes it more devilish. Ganda ang ang diin ng 3 bet talagang ano.
Oo.
Nilagay siya sa tulak mo na or tapon mo. Like how these guys are playing their ace kings aggressively. Kanina may ace queen na medyo hindi ko
Ganyan na ngayon ang
nagustuhan yung galaw.
template ng Ace King actually eh. Rarely would you see an Ace King not taking this line nowadays.
At yung madiin, ha?
Oo,
Hindi
yung madiin talagang madiin na.
oo. All in lamang ang pwedeng galaw ni Oliver dito. Yan, pinabawas, no? minsan lumiliit yung kokoli mo.
Oo.
1.5M na lang, sige na na.
Ito na naman yung sinasabi natin, naghahanap ka ng dahilan, kinukumbinsi mo yung
Dahilan
sarili
ko,
mo.
Mol.
Na ahead ka.
Or at the very least, napacket 10 lang yung kalaban, ano?
Oo,
Oh.
na may laban
Ito
yung
ang
baraha
plano.
mo.
Kokol ko to, pag mataas yung flop, hindi siya makatawag, di ba?
Oo.
Yun din yung mga play dyan. He is dominated, but he does own the clubs. And now it's a game of, do I want to play with 2.9 if I lose this 1.5? Tough spot for Oliver.
Yeah. There's a fold,
Nice
at least,
fold.
di ba?
Insta-shove yan sa home game.
Yes, oo. Yan, Marlon Santos, si Karimlan. Shout out sa Cagbalete, Zumba mates.
Oo, yung mga kapitbahay ko. Nakaka-zumba yung mga alaga nilang manok.
Mhm.
Ting umaga.
Okay. Justin Freniere, shout out. Adrian Ona, shout out kay Boss Andy.
Maling araw yata para
Maling araw
humingan
sa
ka
iyo
na.
sa Gismundo at maling programa. Every Thursday ka manood. Jefferson Apilado, paano makapaglaro sa event? Punta lang ho kayo sa Metro Card Club.
Magdala kang pera.
Dala kang
O kay
perang
Gcash.
pambahin. Ayan.
Akin to next shout out sa Top Lane Computers. Kakagaling ko lang dyan.
Hoy.
Alam mo gaano kaalaga yung mga yan?
Mhm.
Bumili ako ng curve monitor. Lumagpas lang ng konti.
Magkakasama pa ata tayo nun ha.
Oo, yung binili kong curve na yon.
Oo.
Lumagpas sa warranty bago nasira. Ginawa ng paraan ng Top Lane Computers.
Ang galing,
Hindi
oo.
lang nila inayos ha. Pinalitan ng
Pinalitan
bago,
bago.
nakakahon pa. Na
Wow.
parang walang nawala sa akin, biyahe lang ang gastos ko. Shout out top lane
Sa may
computers.
Cavite yan, kaya for your,
Oo.
tsaka magagaling yung mga nandyan na mag-guide kayo.
Oo,
For all your computer needs.
hindi kayo bibitiwan. Pag bumili
Ah,
kayo, may GC pang kasama. Para talagang
mm,
support from home yan.
mm. Ayun, si Pash, Christopher Passion, shoutout daw sa nakaranas ng one-outer kagabi. Ikaw yun. Siya yung na one-outer kagabi. Oo.
We got a raise here from UTG plus 2. Gary with a
Oo.
suited ace. Gonna go all the way to the blinds. Kel gives up his Jack 9, and Ammon's got nothing to defend with. Gary will pick up the dead money. 630,000 dead money. Dikit-dikit pa rin, pero for the first time, merong nag-under 10 BB. First time in a long time since Eman was the short stack.
Oo.
Now, Vince is the short stack with 8 big blinds. At di pa natin nasasagot yung tanong, para saan ba, ano?
Ang
Para
9 BB.
saan ang
Ang
19
19 BB.
BB? Para
19
saan?
bigs.
Depende kung
Ang
one,
sagot ko
kung
dyan,
one
para wag
money,
kumulan.
hindi, kung one money kayo ng katabi mo, para sa kanya na lang yun. Di ba?
Oo.
Bigay mo na.
But seriously, 19 bigs, hindi pa yan na
Hindi yan.
cause for concern.
Oo. It's a difference between the tourney players and cash game players, no? Sa
Oo.
cash game player, di kami papayag na less than 50 BB nga. Ayoko na eh.
Mm.
Pero
Tingin mo, short stock na yon. But sa tournament, 19 bigs is
oh.
an eternity of poker.
Saka halos 3 araw mo nilalaro na nasa
Yes.
20 to 30 big blinds ka lang eh. So, they are very used to those situations.
Yung iba, ang threshold is 10 bigs. Pero I remember I was talking to the great Lester Eddock and he told me his threshold is even at 8 bigs.
Well,
So, ibig sabihin sa
Vince is
10
there.
bigs, may raise pa siya.
Oh, meron pa siyang min race.
Oo. Jano Alvarez, live tell is real. Oo, hindi mo lang pinapakinggan.
Parang kanina nasa top 18 niya na si Jano.
Oo, and yun nga sinasabi
Ano
niya,
nangyari?
na-value siya ni Bart Servito, itong nasaan
Ganon.
natin. Oo. Binayaran niya sa River, yung
Meron.
3 of a kind ni Bart. Na 3 beses tumingin kada street sa kanyang baraha, yun ang sinasabi niyang live tell. Na-pick up na niya yon pero
Eh,
binayaran pa rin niya sa
oo.
River.
Minsan may ganun eh, no? Na-pick up mo na pero
Oo.
ang thought process ko dyan pag nagagawa ko yan is sige na lang, i-confirm ko lang.
Oo.
ang pleasure ko lang is to say, sabi ko na nga ba eh.
Ang problema, tinayan siya ng 1 million sa River ni Bart. Yung
Ay,
kanyang
Diyos ko.
pitcha, 1.2.
Ang mahal ng
Ay,
pag-confirm.
1.7 nata.
Grabe.
1.7. Eto, Eman Sigismundo versus Kel. Yan, napalitan na yung pangalan ni Kel Concepcion.
Yeah, yan si Gabby kanina tawag natin, but his friends call him Kel, so let's be his friend. 3-bet ang sinagot ni Eman from the small blind. Kel with a button raise. Actually, medyo decent yung hand niya, but can it withstand this
The
3-bet?
reason for this 3-bet ni Eman is because Kel is racing from the dealer position.
Oo, baka
So,
wider
that
than
gets
usual.
3-bets a lot.
Oo. Maybe wider than usual there, and Kel's been very tight.
Ayan, mataas ang fold to 3-bet ni Kel. Siguro naging aware din si Eman doon. Let's see if he will...
At male-leverage yung entire stack niya. Pag call niya nitong 3-bet na
Yes,
to, SPR1 na siya. Mahirap.
Eto, mahal na pa shoutout to for Juan Paulo para kay Pipa, may Juan Paulo de la Peña. Ayun ang magandang ginawa ni Kel.
Ganda ng balik, ano?
Pinangatawanan niya. Oo.
Maganda ang balik. And now it's impossible to call. Nicely done. What a play.
Oo.
Alam mong yun yung tama pero minsan walang puso
Yeah,
eh.
oo. Yun yung the guts to pull it off.
Buo ang loob. Pareho, buo ang loob. Eman making the right move pero Kel also making the right move.
A good move by Eman but a better move from Kel.
Kaya nga eh. Yung sitwasyon na baka isipin ni Eman eh, sana inulit ko na lang. Pero
true.
hindi naman pwede, masyado malaki ang stack. So, Both players playing it really well here. Unfortunately,
Eto,
only
yung
one.
big stack kanina ni Eman leading this after those big pots. Ngayon, bumababa.
Oh,
Medyo
he
nag-iispi
tried
siya.
tried a few moves, walang gumagana, no?
Oo. Nasupalpal lahat ng layup niya, lahat ng drive niya rito.
Oo.
There's a fold by Eman.
Yep.
And that's 1.5
Great.
million in chips added to Kel.
Biruin mo, habol niya lang yung 630K sa gitna. Nadagdagan pa. Nadagdagan pa ng 1.4
Oo.
million. So halos 2 million yung na-scoop niya doon.
And Eman now in the middle of the pack.
Kel chipping up nicely there. We can
Oo.
see Eman still has gained the most since we started the final table because he started with about 800K, you know.
Yes, siya talaga yung shortest stack.
Oh, and Marlon, no, although he has lost the most, he started with the biggest stack, you know.
Shout out sa aking commander, si Pasing. Shout out sa iyo. Rafael Paterno also shout out. Ayun. Ito yung sinasabi ko, mahal na comment to ni Juan Paulo de la Peña. Shout out daw kay Jano Alvarez, one of the most accomplished and consistent players of this era. Hayop
Teka,
yung
teka,
era.
baka typo, baka area.
Oo.
Oo, era, grabe
Oo,
naman.
hayop yung era
Damay
eh.
na lahat
Oo.
kung era.
Mahal nung comment na yon,
Oo.
Jano Alvarez.
Labas pa sa bansa yan, era eh. Di
Oo.
ba? Sa panahon yan, hindi lang sa geography.
Gary Serafin open shove under the gun with ace king off. All of his 2.8 million. As 16 minutes remaining in this level, and then we're gonna go to our first break for this final table.
I think this is gonna get through. Kasi naka-block na ang aces and kings. Pwera lang may gumising with queens or jacks. O para kay Marco Al. Kay Marco. Oo. Kung malaki ang screen mo, pwedeng tingnan ng payout sa top left.
Oo, nasa upper left. Pag binato mo to sa TV, makikita mo yan.
Teka. Sabi ko, kung may queens or jacks, baka may mangyari dito. Baka ang nines, pwede na rin lumaban because this UTG shove is screaming desperation.
Ayun na yung call, kumol na.
Oo, kasi panic button eh. Yung sinasabi ko di ba? Ganun ang itsura. Of course, panic button at the top of the range with ace king. Uy,
teka lang.
Hindi, kung alam nila yung libro ni Jester Incha, tapo na yan.
Oo. Ayun, three-way.
Sumama si Vince, gonna be three-way. And
matutuwa dito si Oliver.
Oo, binablock nila ang kanya-kanyang outs. Luminis lalo ang lamang ng pocket nines ni Oliver. Sino ba yung naka-turn ng 9 kanina?
Oo.
Siya ba yun? Siya rin yata yun eh. Shoutout nga sa comment kung naalala niyo sino naka-turn ng 9 kanina, yung 9s versus Ace King.
Siya ba yun?
Siya rin ba? Eto na naman, we're seeing it again. 9s versus Ace King.
Versus Ace King.
4 outs na lang. At they can only chop. Depende sa suits, no?
Si Gary daw yung naka
si Gary. Oops! Dalawang spade. Pwede si Vince maka-scoop. The queen is additional outs. You know, it's funny is yung mas magsing dami yung queen sa natitirang aces and kings. That's 8 outs for the chop. Pag tumakbo ang spades.
Nag-improve pa yung dalawa. Naging additional outs sila yung queen.
Ayan ang sinasabi natin. Pwede ma-scoop ni Vince ito. The queen of spades, wala na sa equation yan. Hindi kailangan ni Gary ng queen of spades. Ace or king lang kailangan niya. Oliver needs to dodge everything. Kailangan niya ng pulang basura. Pulang jack, pulang 10, pulang 3.
And the table is very animated right now.
Oh, spade!
Yun na nga.
Oh my
Wow.
God! Nag-clip pa yung audio ko. Sorry, paayos
Oo.
na lang sa tech.
Yung 9, hindi
Oh
na niya
my
kailangan na
goodness, nice
mag-set.
scoop!
Oo, pero kung nagpares yung board, bali wala sana yung last spade na yon. But as it is,
Does he cover Oliver?
Oliver,
No,
no,
he
Oliver
doesn't cover.
covers
But
both
we're gonna lose
Gary.
Gary.
Yeah.
What a way to win!
So, Vince winning this big pot, 7.8 million.
Aray, 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 aray.
All right. And Gary Serafin is our first casualty of the final table, Coach Ron.
Wow. Kung akala mong napakalinis na ng iyong pocket nines,
Oo.
tumakbo ang lahat ng spades at papasok tayo ng break na may ganyang sama ng loob.
Yes. So, pero malaki pa rin yung natira kay Oliver, ha? 3 million, that's still 12 bigs.
Nangalahati siya doon.
Oo. Si Vince tumalon sa third overall with 6.1 million now. And Gary Serafin is out at ninth place and is taking home 33,600, Coach Ron,
Oo.
plus a main event seat to the upcoming Batang Metro 5 million guaranteed tournament. That's gonna happen in August.
Ako daw mag-shout out. Miggy Monterregro, shout out sa mga players natin sa CDO.
Okay, malapit na yung ano dyan, ha?
Puntahan ka
Bagong,
namin dyan. Magkikita tayo dyan.
oh, I think there's a new card room being, that's gonna open in Cagayan de Oro.
Ready to rock and roll ulit tayo. Balik
Oo.
tayo sa CDO.
Jay Lascano, sabi niya, very good triple up for Vince.
Ngayon lang daw gumalaw na triple up pa.
Oo. Eto ang medyo matagal nang hindi gumagalaw. Si Bart.
Meron siya mga race na hindi na call and he took it down, no? Maliliit na pot. Pero not enough to counter the bleeding.
mm As he opened the action here under the gun +2. Oliver,
Still talking about that hand.
Vince, down to the big blind Sandy Seiya. He might not defend this.
Oh, ganyan lang so far ang mga nakuha pots ni Bart. No, I think maybe two more prior to this one.
Oh,
So he's just trying to keep his head above water.
oh,
Not really getting action, but
yes. Sabi ni Senyor Rapido, Route Darwan, napakasakit daw noon. Matagal-tagal bago niya makakalimutan yun.
grabe, ang
Oo.
ang ganda na ng pag-table ng hands eh. Dalawang ace-king, no?
Mm,
Yung isa namang may ace-king, hindi man lang naka-chop.
mm. Eh, sabi ni Gerardo Lubas III, yung galawan ni Eman at Nickel daw. Heart of Basitero move by Eman Sigismundo. Pero heart of a loyal move by Kel Concepcion, ba? Talagang,
Showbiz ang ko.
oo, iba ang datingan ni presidente ng Team Loyal.
Under the gun.
Nawawala ang mic mo, boss. Sino? Sino sa amin dalawang nawawala ang mic?
Ginagalaw ko yung mic ko, nagkiklip yung audio eh. Sound. Oh, masyado mataas.
Pa-check natin.
Oo, masyadong clip eh. Kita ko sa ano.
Okay. Patawag natin yung
Kailangan
ating
babayan kasi nadidinig ko nagkiklip eh. Lalo na yung nagkasigawan tayo dun sa Ace King hand na yun.
Oo. Eto, let's go back to the action. Eman Sigismundo folded to him at the hijack position. King 10 suited. He raised it to 600,000. Jeff Kalonge.
Pwede. Can defend. Suited connector. Kakapanood ko lang ng video ni Jonathan Little.
Regarding suited
How to play
connectors ba?
suited connectors.
Oo.
Oo.
Mukhang hindi napanood ni Jeff Kalonge kasi Hindi na niya nilaro yung kanyang suited connectors, which I think is playable to defend your big blind with. But anyway,
Nobody getting past that 8 million mark. Medyo dyan-dyan lang, no? Chip leader
uh,
hovering around 8. Nobody clearing away. And medyo dikit-dikit ang ating pack na natitira. 8 minutes blinds are going to go up, but for now it's 120K,
uh,
240K. But the antes make for more dead money. Hindi tayo big blind antes. 30K per player, pero walo na lang to. So ang
sabing,
ating dead money ay 600,000 dead money.
may comments si Solidos Fox regarding the payout. Hindi siya nagagandahan. Talagang
Parang
ganun ho ang payout dito sa Metro. Talagang top heavy tayo because Metro wants the players to really aspire to play for the championship.
well, you're looking at, you're seeing 33,000, pero may seat din sila worth 5,000 and change, no? That comes to the, I think the top 22 players got seats for the August tourney, which is 5 million guaranteed. So, pag nilagay mo yun, that's immediately 110,000 cut out for the seats. Pero mabigat nga talaga sa 1, 2, 3. Eto, paano ba sagutin to? Ah, maya ako sagutin yan. Dito muna tayo. Naka-all-in si Oliver with 2.9 million. And he's done it from the hijack. Si Marlon na lang natitira. It's more than half his
Final
stack to
na.
call, so he gives it up.
Eto, sige, boss, paano malaman kung may mandaraya sa poker player pag may nagdala ng pato? Mali pala yun.
Hindi, akala ko ang sagot doon. Pag lagi kanya tinatalo.
Ah,
Oo, mandaraya yun.
oo. Yan namang pandaraya, nasa sa inyo na yan ng mga naglalaro. At kaya lang, mahirap magbintang nang wala kang ano.
Oh, gusto yung maghanap ng mga
Oo.
signs pero never 100%. Maraming
Mm,
video about kung paano usually ginagawa.
oo.
Pero sa ganitong venue, hindi nila nagagawa yon. Sa
Yes.
home game, maraming
Oo.
kalokohan pwedeng gawin sa'yo. Pero dito sa mga card room kagaya ng Metro, malabo yan.
Oo. Paulo Mamukod, shoutout sa mga Pampanga players. Kevin Havate, shoutout naman sa mga Kabanatuan, Nueva Ecija players. And Angel Kabigting, shoutout sa'yo, ating gunner from Davao.
Si Dave, sabi niya gusto niya ng Sandy versus Eman. Kaya tinatanong
Oo.
kanino tayo dito.
Ako, to be honest, I have all, pag sa ganitong lineup, sa akin, medyo nakakalamang si Eman eh. Kaya lang,
Hindi,
medyo
para ka lang pumipili
yuha siya ng ano
pre-season ng
eh.
ano eh. Ng, alam mo yung mga pre-season NBA pick na yung
Oo.
obvious pipiliin mo, di Warriors Celtics, di ba?
Oo,
Kung last year.
oo.
Pero dito, ipinili na ni Dave Spade yung obvious choice, no?
Ah,
Pili ako ng dark horse. Sige, dyan ako kay Kel, who has now
kay
raised to
Kel.
520K
Oo.
from under the gun.
Ano pa ba?
Oh, pumili ka rin ng iyong dark horse habang nag-iisip to si Jeff.
Oo.
He's called 520 from the dealer button.
Aba?
Exciting stuff. Makakita tayo ng post-flop action because most of the time, both of them will miss. And if both of them hit the 10, exciting din para sa ating mga nanonood. Hindi exciting para sa kanila, of course. Ayan na. Ace, Jack 5. It's a gut shot for Kel. And of course, hits his range better than Jeff. Jeff has a backdoor. Got backdoor straight and flush draws. First to act ang Racer. So, paano mo gamitin ang position mo pag lumiliit na ang stack? 450 lamang ang bet. Jeff can float one if he wants. Pero under the gun ang pinanggalingan ng race ni Kel. What's the plan here for Jeff?
Na itawag to ni Jeff, palagay ko.
Oh, at
Pag
least
hindi
call
lang
ka ng
tumikit
isa.
sa turn, pwede niyang kunin to sa turn.
So he's going to call one. Siyempre, matik, no? Hindi ka naman kumol ng ano para mag-check fold.
Oo.
Ito, magandang baraha to for both players. Pero ngayon mararamdaman ni Kel ang hirap ng posisyon niya.
Oo.
I think he has to fire again because most of the time, pag nag-pair yung board sa turn,
Ayun ang
walang
sinasabi ko.
nagbago.
Pag pwede ito yung window ni Jeff
Mm.
to take this down.
Yan ang dahilan bakit
If he
kinall ang
can
flop.
pull that trigger.
1/3 lang to, kaya na tama na yung pressure doon because that's what an ace or jack would do. Doesn't have to cost much. He's got 4.6, trying to win 2.5. How much ammunition will get it done?
There's the bet by Jeff
Pwede, negate
Calonge.
lang talaga. Parang 350 lang o 450. 600 na pala yun. And that's enough.
And yeah, it's a Cal with a quick fold. So
And
medyo,
perfectly executed float from the position ni Jeff.
okay. Bernard Sepaco, shoutout from Kapormahan, PH Collection of Night Cavite. Tatin Mangundayaw, shoutout.
Asan
Ito,
ka ba, Tatin?
doon na to nakatira sa Cambodia. Ano na to, kingpin na to sa Cambodia.
Alam ko yun, nanginginom lang yung tatlo dyan eh. No?
Oo. John Albert Calamyong. Yan, sayang di nakapasok si Idol Paos. Ayan.
Bale, paus din naman tong
Oo.
kasama ko eh.
Salva Montales, shout out watching from QC. Ayan. Salmer David King Gomez, shout out to you. Ayan. At si Jeffoy Lopez.
Oo.
Nag-live ka rin daw.
Shout out to you.
All right, and we see Vince here with King Jack suited
800.
under the gun plus 2.
800 na lang tayo, kaya tumataas ang value nitong hands na to. With less pairs to get through.
Sandy Seiya.
See the garbage getting out of the way.
Marlon Laksamana is gonna call with Queen Jack at the button.
Gusto niya itong mga Broadway hands, ano?
Oo.
Kahit offsuit. Ito, manipis for Bart to call. I think he already folded it. Wala na siyang
Yes, he
baraha sa
did.
harap niya.
Let's see the big blind, Kel Concepcion.
So, may baraha pa ba si Bart?
No, wala na.
Ayun, naandun pa.
Hindi pa ata nakita ni...
Oo.
siya, nag-iisip pala siya. Okay, akala ko yung motion niya kanina na pareho natin
Parang
nakita.
tinulak kasi, no?
Oo.
Tinulak to the box.
Tinulak to the box. This is the last hand for this level. 40 seconds remaining before we go to the first break of the final table.
Pag kumol si Bart dito, double dominated ni Vince yung mga kalaban niya.
Nag-uubos lang pala ng oras si Bart, kaya pala pinatagal.
Style na yan.
Style, sandali lang, pero tinayuan na.
Yun pala ang ginagawa. Bakit? Big blind na ba siya?
Hindi, small blind siya. Gusto lang niyang siguraduhin na last hand na yon at tatayo na sila for the break.
So we're gonna see a flop. Vince versus Marlon. Vince has the better hand. He has initiative. But he is outflopped.
By
Tingnan
Marlon.
naman pangyayari ng poker. That's a single high card board. Usually you wanna continue betting on that. Unfortunately, that single high card is the one that Marlon has. Dominated mo nga. Tinamaan naman yung kaliwang paa. I guess a check.
Shout out sa'yo, Jerson Keras.
Ibang klase naman
Watching
to
this action.
Kung racer ka at check fold ang flop line mo.
Oo,
ano? Hanip sa read yun.
But,
What a read. Or talagang gusto na rin niya mag-break.
baka ayaw na niyang mag-spew pa ng chips dito. He wants to keep it straightforward. Wala akong tinamaan, sa'yo na.
Still lang talaga ang laro niya. No? Pag dito mama, wala na. Well, good timing for him if that is indeed the play. Pero malay mo, check raise pa lang nakasulat sa script.
Ayan na, tinapon na. Okay, that's gonna be it. And we're going to a break. Again, you're watching the final 8 players of this Metro Walk to a million, 3 million guaranteed. And we are going to the first break of the final table. We are also taking a break here at the panel. So just mag-break. Pwede na rin kayo mag-break. Bumalik kayo after 8 minutes. Magkita-kita ulit
Kita
tayo.
naman ang counter.
Alright.
This is a journey into sound.
All right, and we're 14, 11 seconds now from
15
resuming.
seconds.
Mm. So ito, mga
There we go.
ano.
And here we go.
Okay, so we're down to 8 players, Coach Ron. First
It
casualty
took a
was Gary
while.
Serafin, who got busted via the three-way
In
lag jam.
spectacular fashion. A bust out worthy of replaying over and over.
Oo.
Pwede going YouTube short yun. Resume the action. Blinds are up. 150k, 300k with 40k antes. Hindi tayo BB ante. And what a way to open with a big hand under the gun
Ito.
+1. Vince has 5.2 million. Kakataas lang ng blinds. Daming dead money sa gitna. 770,000.
Oo.
But he's not stealing here. He's fixing to get called. Minimum raise is 600. Let's see what he makes it. Looks like 690.
Oo.
Parang 690. 750.
And parang ngayon ko na lang ulit nakita tong ating napakagandang dealer na si Betchay. Naalala ko tuloy yung Sarapen House of Kare-Kare. And the best kare-kare in this side of the city. Diyan sa may Kayunta.
Malapit pa dito.
Oo,
Malayo.
sarap yan.
Malapit dito. Dapat
Crispy,
magpaabot siya dito.
Sarapen, oo. Meron silang Facebook page pag gusto nyong umorder. At meron din silang store ata in Kayunta.
Okay, we might see some action here. Race has folded all the way down to the big blind. Eman has options. Would not be a good time to make a big play here. He is so far behind. Keeps it small and calls. We're going to see a flop. Sixes versus queens. 2 outer for Eman.
Pagka orphan flop to, mahirap para kay Eman.
Yeah, gonna be hard to get away.
Oo.
Kahit tipong single overcard flop.
Yes,
10-5
oo.
doost, that's gonna be hard, no? He's
Palagay
gonna
ko,
call
yun
at
ang
least
plano
one.
niya rito.
He's gonna call at least
Katulad
one.
niya, Rico.
Especially this. The sixes look very good here.
Yes.
You can check call one or burn himself
Baka
by
i-check raise niya
shoving.
to.
Yeah.
Baka i-check raise niya to. Let's see.
Vince just has to size this correctly. Eman is 3.2 behind, 2 million in the middle. Halos SPR 1 na yan. If he can just bet a little under half the pot, Eman can either stick it in with a check raise or they can get it in on the turn. Pretty harmless. So often walang tres. Pero yun nga, kung pambalance na range, liliitan mo palalo yung bet mo dito. Para naman, hindi ka naman lagi queen sa mga ganyang flop, no? So,
So magkano tinaya ni Vince dito?
no, it's a bit small at 600,
700,000.
700. Okay, that's the right size. If Eman calls, that turn is bloated. Another junky card. Yun na
Ayun
nga.
na nga, chinek raise na nga. Ayun
That
ang
is
kaya
the
sabi ko,
script.
delikado to eh. For Eman, nilagay niya sa ace premium siguro
Should be an insta
si
call here.
Vince.
Some hands have a three, most of them don't. Most of them are draws, most of them are hands you beat.
Oo.
Ang kings, hindi ganyan ang linya ng kings and aces. So, kung packet 10, then God bless you. No, ganun na lang. I don't know. Vince is taking a lot of
I
time here.
know,
I think
that's,
he's just counting
yeah.
chips. I
What
mean,
is he thinking about?
he's thinking about 2.5 million. If he gets it wrong, it's going to be
Well,
1.3 left.
no kings and aces, that's for
Sandy, he
sure for
said he wants to
him.
get this over with. He's helping him out. Wow, this is kind of a slow roll call, if you ask me.
I know,
Because kings and aces do not take this line.
that's true.
You're only really afraid of ace king of hearts here, which is statistically might be ahead of you, but you are blocking one heart.
As well,
So
Vince is not that experienced compared to these other grinders, and maybe he's thinking because of the wide range of Eman
that he
that he
can have a
actually might
three?
have the three.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Maybe three might not even check raise here.
yeah, but regardless, even if you put him at the three, are you folding pocket queens
Never
with this
folding here.
flop? So
If this is a fold, I wouldn't know what to say. Or I would have things to say that cannot be said if he folds this.
right.
I'm just coming off a few days ago seeing the sickest fold of all time, but I'll tell you that story later. Right now, Vince is so far ahead here. He got check raised on 10-3-3 in a raised flop. Of course he calls, and Eman's going to get the
Let's
bad
see
news.
how
Two
the table
outer.
reacts.
The table's going to love Vince if he busts Eman. Two outer na lang si Eman.
Oh,
He is covered. Vince is so far ahead. You can barely see his taillights.
as our Metro floor, Madam Mean calling out the action and the situation right now. Eman Sigismundo, all in for his tournament life. There was a point that he was a chip leader, but he spewed several times, and now he is in peril of busting out. The,
Yeah,
even the heart will not
the
help
heart
him.
is covered.
Yeah.
Only one of these two sixes, one card to try to get it. Oh, what a miss!
Wow. And that's it for Eman Sigismundo
So
exiting
close.
the tournament at 8th place.
Well, there goes one of Dave Spade's picks.
And
So,
Eman is taking home 40,000 in prize money plus a main event seat to the upcoming Batang Metro 5 million guaranteed tournament.
you're watching the Metro Walk to a Million final table. 7 players remain. Dito yan sa Metro Card Club, the home of Philippine Poker Champions. And we're gonna see another one
Oo, at
in
yung
a
mga
few
hindi pa
hours.
nakakaalam kung saan daw yung Metro Card Club, nasa loob po siya ng Metro Walk Complex dito sa Ortigas, Pasig. Tapat lang ng Marco Polo Ortigas,
Yan.
yung complex.
Lapit sa kanto ng Meralco Avenue in Julia Vargas. 100 meters lang.
Oo.
Metro Walk Complex ka na.
Lolita Acquivido watching us from Montalban. Ayan.
A big pot there for the queens. Sarap naman, merong queens
Oo.
at nabayaran. Minsan, blinds and antes lang nakukuha. So that is a very satisfying hand, and Vince really milked it with that call.
Yes. Jefferson Apilado. Ang buy-in dito sa tournament na to is 3,500.
At ang first place ay 1.3 million. Kulang-kulang. Grabe. Hindi ko
Oo.
ma-compute kung times ilan yun ang buy-in mo. Times 300 halos. So Marlon's taking a while because he composed a raise. Okay, so he's raised from the hijack with Jack 8 off. Stealing.
No callers, even from the big blind, Oliver.
Hindi makakall to.
Oo.
Successful heist.
Gerard Eco, shoutout kay Rio Rivera na magaling maglato-lato and Clarence. Okay. Naglalato-lato na ba si Zizi?
Lato-lato yun ba?
Yung bola, yung sa
Ay,
tali.
oo, alam mo, bakit biglang pumutok yan, no? Every,
Actually, recycled na toy
laro
yan, di
natin ng
ba? There
bata
was a
yan
time,
and
yeah.
many years di ko naririnig. Suddenly, this
Oo.
past month alone,
Yes.
everywhere I go,
You hear
nadidinig
the
ko.
toy,
Kahit
yeah.
yung hindi mo kita, tas nasa McDonald's lang ako or ano, tas biglang maririnig mo yung tak-tak-tak.
Oo,
Anong nangyari? Bakit yan nag-viral?
the last time, syempre, alam mo naman din minsan ng kasaysayan, inuulit lang eh.
Oo, pero
You remember when
hahanep.
we were kids, ang tanong, lato-lato na rin ba ang tawag dyan nung panahon na
Hindi
nilalaro
ko alam
natin?
ang tawag. Yung panahon natin, hindi naman yan ang tawag
Oo.
dyan. Parang ano lang yan eh, bola
Takatak,
eh.
takatakbo
Dalawang
yun.
version pa yan. Yung may stick na
Yung may
matigas,
stick,
pang
yes.
beginner. Di ba?
Yes, at
Pag
yung
yung tali,
tali.
medyo pro ka na dyan.
Mm,
Back,
okay.
back to the hand. Sandy's raised from under the gun.
Pocket tens for Sandy Seiya and Jeff Malabon has a very contemplative hand with ace-6 suited. But the position is not so ideal.
Tempting but ultimately doomed.
Yeah.
Ayan,
Eto.
slightly better position, slightly better hand.
Ba?
Ayaw pa rin. Ang table image ni Sandy sa kanyang under the gun range. Nobody wants to take a shot at it. Gonna go all the way to the big blind. Si Vince, tapos na ba siya mag-ayos ng chips?
And no caller for Sandy Seiya.
Akin tong next shout out.
Oh.
Itong taga Sariaya, Quezon, kapitbahay. Malapit ka na sa Mauban.
Oo.
Si Ulrich Estares. Malapit ka rin sa Chaong.
Mm.
Kung saan may mga laro minsan. Pero don't quote me on that.
John Ray Abundo, shoutout sa mga tropa kong Dota boys ng Rizal, magagaling mag-poker. At sabi ni Jano Alvarez, nag-switch na ng gear si Marlon Laksamana, maganda, maganda.
Oh, yung talking about that Jack 8 race, medyo good timing. Usually, ang guide when to switch gears, one of the things to remember is pag may nangyari sa mesa na
Yes.
medyo significant,
Oo.
pwede kang sumegway ng change gear doon.
Jefferson Apilado, yung 5 million na batang metro, ang buy-in po doon ay 10,000 pesos.
10,000? So, ibig sabihin, itong 22 seats na ni-cut out for those is a 10,000 pesos. Yun ang sagot sa isang
Oo.
nagtatanong kung bakit ganyan ang price pool. You have to
Oo.
look at that number and add 10,000.
Yeah.
Yan actually
At
napanalo
10,000,
nila.
yeah, yung sa premyo nila.
Oo.
Oo.
Bart from the hijack. Ito, minsan lang gumalaw pero has never been called. Medyo nagsasucceed lang sa pagkuha ng blinds and antes. So he's just been treading water. Not really improving his position pero hanging around while other people bust out. Ito medyo knockout with a backup plan. Pero mostly gusto mo lang ng blinds and antes dyan.
Yan. At tagumpay na naman si Bart sa kanyang spot na yon. So pa-job-job lang dito si Bart Servito.
Just keeping
Pero
his position.
he needs to consistently make a move because tumataas ang ating blinds.
He's showing kind of a gain. Nag-hover
Yes.
lang siya sa 3 million. Ngayon he's well over 3 million. So it's all you can ask for habang wala ka pa talagang big hand na mailaro.
To Queen
Mabigyan ka lang.
sabi ni Queen Calixto, kailan nag-start? Matagal na po. Ang pinakamaganda kong gawin ninyo kung first time ninyong nakakapanood nito, i-like nyo po itong Facebook page ng Metro Card Club because if you play poker and you're passionate about it, it would be a cardinal sin if you don't like the Facebook pages ng mga card clubs like Metro Card. Kasi nandun lahat ng update ng kanilang mga events and
Like the
other ano.
cardinal sin, ha?
Oo.
Alam ko may mortal at venial sin, pero
Mhm.
yung cardinal sin, eh,
Oo.
pinangalanan mo na.
Oo. Kaya dapat nandun naman kasi si Metro napaka-conscientious in posting updates lalo na ng mga events nila. Eto, we go back to the action. Marlon Laksamana.
Oh, Jack 10 off. Looks like he's doubled it.
Oo, eto yung change gear na binabanggit ni
Oh,
Jano Alvarez about
oh,
this
basta
player.
may significant events sa mesa, that includes someone busting out. Then you take
Mm,
a shot at being the first to change gears. And then mamaya pwedeng mag-minor, pero for now, he's raised the minimum, which is pretty effective dahil sa taas ng blinds, 150, 300. Lot of antes.
at mukhang lulusot yung kanyang
Oo,
UTG race.
isang buong landfill ang dinaanan ng kanyang
Oo.
race. Nagmukhang Smoky Mountain ang lamesa sa dami ng basurang naidil and lusot ang race ni Marlon.
Oo, timing ang pag-good luck ni Salva Montales para kay Marlon Laksamana. Ayan, nakikita nyo yung current chip count. Gary Serafin and Eman Sigismundo have busted out of this final table.
Ganda ng balik ni Marlon from that early
Oo,
1-2-3 punch, no?
yes.
Balik ngayon sa 7 million. He started the final table as the chip leader with 8 million. So he's back in good position.
Alvir Inocentes, yes, wala na si Eman. Pocket 6 niya. Nakatapak ng baset-baset.
7 players remain. Nothing good there for Bart. Ito aking piniling dark horse na si Kel, pero no hand for him. Vince doesn't
Walang
want to
masyado
raise.
naglalaro ng suited connectors, ha?
Oh, that's pretty late position. I thought that would have been nice to play from there.
Oo.
Blind versus blind. Gotta make a move here. But he's up against Marlon. They have roughly the same amount of chips. Effectively 6.4 million ang stacks. Marlon outchips him. Okay. Looks like a 600, 650K ang race. 650. Marlon cannot fight with that. Jack 5. Jeff takes the pot.
Ayan.
I hear static. Sandali lang. Yeah, hindi. Dito. Sa'yo, sa'yo. No static because you're muted, my friend. When you unmute, I hear it. We'll sort it out. Dito muna tayo sa next deal. Ayan, sa tingin ko, position lang nitong ano.
Miguel Enriquez, the Batang Metro Tournament with the 10,000 buy-in will happen in August.
Nako, nakakalungkot naman ito. But congrats, Eman Segismundo is watching.
Oo. Good game.
Oo, alam mo namang marami kang fans.
Oo.
On
At
and off
saka
the
it's a
stream.
feat already because he came in with the shortest stack and he was short stack even when the last during bubble time.
Oh, nakagain pa siya ng
Oo.
napakaraming positions at umangat ang kanyang payout.
Eto si Vince in a sort of a card rush here. Lots of good hands falling on Vince.
Good hand, good position. Chip leader at the table currently. Mukhang tatawid all the way to the blinds. Again, ang barahan ni Bart ay nandun sa lower left ng screen beyond the frame. Pero meron niyang bara.
And he
Barahan
will
niya.
call, he will play that.
He's dominated, but it's so hard to resist. It plays so well that you have to call it. Lalo na big blind siya.
Oo.
Yan ang flop na walang may-ari. So lamang ang may posisyon, lamang ang may initiative, at lamang naman talaga ang may alas. Goes check, check. Ako, pwedeng gawa ng galaw to after that check, check. But Bart
Mm,
is opting for low variance line. Mukhang check fold na siya. All Vince has to do is recognize it
yeah.
para kunin yung pot.
Palagay ko yun ang linya ni Bart dito. Or he might stab here.
Dalawang check na eh. Parang,
Mm,
sino ba may gusto nito? That second check gives Bart that license to shoot.
that's true. I think he's gonna take a stab here.
Oo, ngayon
And
si Vince, eh,
he's,
binavalue niya yung ace high niya for showdown. Then he did the right
yeah,
thing by keeping it small to call any here.
yeah, he's
Well,
probably gonna get called. I think that's the whole point of Vince checking behind.
oh, galing. Nagawa niyang bluff catcher yung
Uh,
kanyang ace high hand. If he can pull off the rest of the script. Because this is what's supposed to happen. So now all he has to do is execute. There's no other way he could have made more chips out of this hand
yeah,
other than this line. But can he recognize it? So often somebody rivered a 10, and that's what he's thinking about. Pretty much a king outs out the window. He's also losing to other hands. Like he can bluff catch and lose to pocket 3. That's the problem. I think with his stack, I just call
yeah.
8.2 million. Because if he can't call here, he should have bet the turn. Yun lang
That's
yung
true.
decision doon. Kung di niya, ngayon kung ni-skip niya yung turn, dapat medyo decided na siya to call within reason.
There's a call.
Yan. Very, I think well played by both guys. Bart had to take a stab after that second check and Vince was waiting. Mas mahirap lang na konti kasi Gis eh. No? Oo.
Okay, it's a good call by Vince
Nice
here.
catch. And bad news kasi Bart, alam mo, treading water lang to eh. Just
Oo.
trying to stay relevant.
Medyo
Imbis na
malaki yung
ano eh.
nawala sa kanya. He's now down to
Nadagdagan pa.
6 bigs.
Nadagdagan pa. Not something he can afford, but he had to try. Button gonna move, and Peter collecting a huge amount of antes, 40k from each.
So right off the bat,
730
oo,
ang dead money.
ang dead money.
Isang nakaw lang. Ito, ang hand na pang nakaw pag short stack ka.
Mag-Alamariano ka lang, 10 all-in, 12 all-in, ang walang
7 million
tigil.
yan.
Oo.
Dude.
Diba?
Here's all in from Oliver under the gun. Probably the best way to play that if he's not comfortable post flop. When you have 2.7 million, 730k is a welcome addition to your stack.
Mm.
Okay na yon.
Jeff Kalonge with King Jack off.
Tawag dyan ay rookie hand kasi rookie lamang ang tumatawag ng all-in yan. Siyempre, 700 table. Pero kung heads up, sige, tawagin mo. Yung mga panapos ng tourney. Pwede ang King Jack. But in this situation, manipis. And he recognizes it. You see Jeff out. Marlon also out. Bart definitely not playing that. And Kel, what you got? He's got a hand he can call with.
Nako.
Pero masakit ito.
Oo.
Oh my goodness. That is trouble. Because it looks so sweet.
I think Kel's gonna call this.
I think more than half
There's
the stack
the call.
he's made a call. Oh my goodness.
There's the call.
It's a trap dahil ginawa pang suited, make it so much prettier.
Napa-facepalm ng konti si Kel when he saw the ace-king of Oliver.
Because when you call an all-in with ace-10, you're hoping for ace-9 and pocket nines, di ba? But the truth is most of the shoving hands are ahead of you and some of them dominate you. So in this case, It's the worst case scenario and lumabas ng king. He needs a queen and only a queen can bail him out here unless mag-run ng diamonds. Will we see a diamond on the turn? Just to make it interesting. Wala.
Wala.
So, got shot na
Talagang
lang to.
queen.
Only a queen, 4 outs, which is better than initially 3-outer lang siya sa 10.
Oo.
So this actually improved the situation. Nothing there. Double up and a big hit kay
Kay
Kel.
Kel, he's down to 1.8 million. That's just about six bigs.
I know hindsight is 2020, pero kunwari ikaw si Kel, Jester.
Uh,
Pag pagpilas mo ng ace 10 na yan,
Tapon na ako dyan.
tapa na. Galing talaga.
Walang ano,
Oh.
wala nang pero. Lalo na yung stock ko,
Hindi kaya yung
hindi
hit.
kaya yung hit.
Hindi kaya.
Diba? Yung kasabihan, you can shove with ace 10, but it's not advisable to call
And that's
with that
exactly why.
hand.
That exact situation, that's the
Mm,
object lesson there.
siguro, folded sa'yo, pwede yun.
Kaya nga, best case is pocket 9 below kalaban mo, pero naghahabol ka pa
Oo,
rin in that
yes.
case, no? Hindi ka makakahuli ng pocket na ng ace 9 or ace 8 in
Oo.
that situation. You gotta really outchip a guy to afford that call, so a little misstep
Oo.
for Kel.
So eto, we continue with the action here. Sandy Seiya, not keen on.
If it gets folded to Marlon, I think he might chuck in a raise.
Pero baka ma-preempt siya dito ni Jeff.
That's
This
a
is a
nice,
racing hand for Jeff. Folded to you at the hijack.
good hand, good stack, decent position. There's a raise.
There's the race by Jeff Kalonge.
650. And Kel has a hand he can just shove with. Pag
And
wala
that's
ka ng
exactly
gana,
what he's
pwede
gonna
na yan.
do.
Oo. He's
Kel Concepcion,
gonna try to get back right away.
all in for his tournament life, shoving 1.7 million.
Medyo 1 million to
And
call, no?
that's-
He might get this with no contest.
But with 650 just to call for Jeff, the original racer.
Hindi, mga plus 1.1 million 50 pa for Jeff to call. 1 million on top.
650 pala yung ni-race ni Jeff
Oo,
dito.
oo. So it's not that easy, although he can. I think situation where he can afford it, di ba?
Yes, oo.
1 million, 6.3 behind, sige. Pero yung more than half your stock, medyo ibang labanan yon. So Jeff is actually ahead. Kahit na maganda tingnan yung baraan ni Kel, ultimately, the ace-high hand, all the ace-high hands are ahead of that. He's going to have to hit one of the 3 kings or one of the 3 jacks. Gonna hit a king. Make him hit a king of hearts to make it fun. Flop is
10
empty.
high, no help.
No help.
For
May
Kel.
help pa na. Hearts pang lumabas.
Oo.
There's not a spade in sight. The flush is out of the question. Running straight, pwede pa, but 1 king or 1 jack will do. That's not it.
Mhm.
One of the jacks has been folded
Yeah.
before the flop. O baka na-burn na.
5 outs
5 outs, 10%,
for Kel.
15%. It's an ace. Didn't need it, but it seals the deal. There goes my dark horse.
Yeah, so Kel, Michael, Gabi, Concepcion is out at 7th place and is gonna take home 51,200 in prize money plus a main event seat to the Batang Metro 5 million guaranteed. That's gonna happen in August, and we are down to the last 6 players
Yeah,
of
there's
this
6
main event.
Oh, Jester, what a difference one misstep makes, no? From being in striking distance, sitting in the middle of the field, one misstep with the ace 10, and suddenly panic button ka na.
Yeah, tama.
Ganun
Oh.
kabilis.
Which I find very surprising kay Kel kasi he's been playing really in good control, no?
Pero ito na yung ano eh, fatigue na to eh. Like at the
Yeah.
start of the day, magkasing galing tayo lahat eh.
Yes.
After 24 hours, iba na eh. Everyone can start with the same skill level, but the
Yeah.
stamina can make a
And
difference.
this is where the more experienced grinders have an edge. Kung papansin mo, mas malaki pa yung stock niya kaysa kay Bart Servito.
Oo.
Di ba? And Bart is still around.
Yeah, it's just that call was really kumbaga hindi pasok sa budget. No,
Oo.
pero medyo napilit niya and the result after is what you're
Aba,
trying to avoid.
himala at nanonood pala yung ating idol, poker idol at one of Philippines best na si John Jojo
Hanip
Tech.
pag-comment, napatingin, titingin tuloy ako.
Napaisip tuloy ako.
Teka, hintayin natin ang
Ayan o,
seat
ayan o.
9.
Wingard
Hindi
preview.
naman masyado.
Sa katawan, no.
Oo.
Oy, good luck, Jojo Tech, Mike Takayama, Mark Rivera, and the other Filipinos right now in Las Vegas starting their campaign. Tim Tao is also there. William Ismail is also there. Kyle
Oo.
Magbanwa is also there.
Lahat ng ating mga bayani
Oo.
sa poker sa Pilipinas. Try to bring one home for us.
Oo. Rap Bulaong, if I'm not mistaken, that would fall around third week of August. Third week, second week of August, if I'm not mistaken.
Wow.
Definitely ipopost yan ng Metro yung poster anytime this week or next week. Ayan. So shout out again Idol Jojo Tech yung billing yung ano ko kasalubong ko okay na ako sa card protector. Ayan. Apo ni Anyano. Shout out watching us from Aklan. As we see Jeff Kalonge under the gun.
Tanong ako kay Apo kung may laro ba talaga sa Boracay.
Oh, hindi ba dati meron naman talaga?
Meron pa ba? Ganun pa ba?
Meron pa ba? That's the question. Ang alam ko, meron sa Aklan because KDR, Kent Del Rosario, is, I think, grinding in that area now.
Ayun na nga eh. Jeff raises under the gun, ace-6 of spades. Bart, yan na may pasensya. Still finding a
Oo.
fold even with
Yan
the
yung
ace high
stamina
hand.
ng isang grinder talaga.
Yeah, you gotta embrace the grind. Ano ba ibig sabihin ng grind? Talagang inch by
Oo.
freaking inch kung kinakailangan hanggang sa makuha mo yung malaking windfall.
Kahit na nauubos ang pitcha mo, hindi ka nagpapanik.
Ito na. Nakakita tayo ng somebody willing to play that suited connector and
Oo.
best position to do it from nasa boton.
Ito, another suited connector para kay
Ito,
Sandy Seiya.
ito daw unplayable, sabi ni Jonathan Little. Pero what a discount, 350 to take a shot at a 2 million pot.
Oo.
Makakatiis ka ba? That is like 6.5 to 1.
So there's the call by Sandy Seiya.
Oo, napakadali laruin ito. If it's absolute garbage,
And we have seen the light.
oo. Walk to a million nga eh. So walk towards the light ang
Walk
nangyari.
towards the light. Oo.
Uy! Munti ka na mag-trips
Oo.
ang basura ni Sandy. But as this is very good flop for Jeff. Of course, he has to continue into two people. Wala siyang position. He is in between two callers. But that's a very favorable board. Oliver is going to show up with a lot of tens. A lot of hands have a 10. Calling from the button. Bahala na si Oliver kung gusto niya to
Oo.
gawa ng paraan. Grabe. Sobra naman si Jojo Tech. Talagang win guard eh.
Yung katawan kasi. Katawan.
Eh,
Palaguin mo yung buhok. Tagal na nang hindi natin nakakita si Wing. Buti yung kapatid, si Dex, nagkita kami in one of the past tournaments. Pero si Wingard mukhang napakapayapa na ng buhay sa Leyte. Shoutout sa'yo, Argel Santos. Isang maulan na gabi.
I think last time nakita ko si Wingard, he was just destroying everybody sa basketball court.
Sa kailan yun? When
Ang
was that?
lupit, mga liga-liga pa ng
Ah,
Metro.
talaga. Ito,
Gra
don't look now. Nakita ko, Bart pala is down to 5 bigs.
1.7 ang huling tapon niya eh.
He might jump at any time here.
Ito
Kasi
na yung inaabutan ng panic button dapat ng
Oo.
TD, ano? Grabe no, layo pala ng box sa seat ni Bart. Kaya
Mm.
pala talagang
Erwin Carag wishing Jeff Calonge good luck. Bart Sorbito.
not that
Hold the
hand.
game at the hijack. Ayun na, mukhang sumenyas na ng
Not
all-in.
that hand. Okay.
Ayun ang sinasabi natin. Who knows? Baka naman na
Nakalumusot.
timing lang. Oo, ito mukhang
This would be too adventurous to call. Masakit
yeah,
yeah,
for Oliver.
1.7. He's not
Oh.
the guy that can make this call, not with that hand. You can't bluff a guy who's already all in. So he should be done. Oh no. Nakatapak.
Ayun lang, aray ko po.
Nakatapak.
Sandy Seiya waking up with Cowboys.
Sorry,
At
sorry.
alam ni Bart na
Ah,
nakatapak siya doon sa shove na yun ni Sandy.
Oo.
Ayan na nga.
Blinded.
So, Marshall, Bart, Sorbito, all in for his tournament life.
He's gonna need two pairs,
Yeah.
trips,
Hindi enough na tumama
some
lang siya ng
kind
isang
of a
pares.
straight. He's so far behind.
Oo.
We're gonna see this run out sa flop pa lang. Baka ma-drawing dead na. You never know. Hindi pala. Imposible ma-drawing dead sa
Oo.
flop unless lumabas ang king.
Aba, ayun na.
Okay. He now has 5
Lumabas
outs.
ang isa.
1 down. 1 more to go. A 3 will protect the kings from any kind of two-pair combo.
Yeah.
A 3 or a 6.
Bart doesn't want to see the board pairs there.
He
Unless
only
it's
wants
a
to see
7.
the 7 pairs.
Up.
Now we got, he's
Nadagdagan
got
yung
some
outs para sa
chopping
tabla.
outs. 8 outs. 3 of them for the chop. But he wants the win for the win.
And
Oh.
it's not gonna come. 1 point, Montic na naman. Bart Sorbito out
Tapos.
at, pangilan siya? 6.
6th.
6th place for Bart Sorbito. Is gonna win for that effort.
We might start to see some separation.
72,000 in prize money plus a seat to the main event of Batang Metro. It's gonna be a
Okay.
5 million guaranteed tournament sometime in August.
Could be one of those cases na peaking at the right time.
Oo.
Si Sandy.
Unfortunately for Bart, medyo hindi talaga nakaporma yung stock niya, no?
Hindi talaga nabigyan.
Oo, hindi talaga
And
nabigyan.
the times
Spot,
that he was
spot.
racing, he could only take blinds and antes. Never really got paid off.
Mhm.
And that was just a matter of him trying to time something and nakatapak.
So, ayun na. We're down to the last 5 players for this tournament that started with 1,656 players
Unbelievable.
trying to get to this ultimate tournament table.
Is this some kind of record? 1,656.
Kaya nga eh.
It's gotta be. We gotta look at this. I know Metro already beat the old record of 1,400.
Mm.
But I don't know if they beat their own high now with
Parang, if
1,656.
my memory serves me right, parang the record was something at 1.7 plus. So,
Amazing.
tama ba? Yeah.
Okay, we got a
Alright.
raise here. Looks like 700 and change. 770 is erased by Sandy from the button. Why not? Gonna start to try to impose his will, try to be the first player to 10 million.
Uh,
All in is the play. Wow, sniffing out that button race, and Marlon, nice playback. It's shaping up to be, it could be those two guys
yeah,
sitting here
pinapakita ni
at the
Marlon
end.
that is not easily covered by these moves, and he knows
Oh,
that he's showing them that I can mix it up with you.
it's not the first time he's done it either. Pero
Yeah.
he has to be careful how he signals it. Both times he did it with trash. He did the triangle signal, and kailangan kung ganun siya mag-race ng all-in, eh ganun dapat ganun
Oo,
lagi ang
lagi.
mannerism
Oo.
niya.
Chikong Montante, shout out to you. Jake Bernabe is railing for Jeff Calonge.
Grabe, mahal na
Lum
motor naman yan. Sasabi, pang motor na daw. Oh,
Pwede, 1.2 million.
hindi, baka yung current payout. Currently, guaranteed sila ng 72,000.
Uy, pwede rin, pang
Diba?
motor.
Pwede na.
Oo, pwede na.
Ano?
Mga Mio, yan.
Oh, hindi.
Mga
Medyo,
Honda
medyo
Click.
higher end. Yung Honda na 70,000, 67,000
Oo.
ako yung Honda na nasa isla eh.
Oh, yun. Oh. Ano yun, Honda Beat?
Hindi. Mas mataas pa. Parang pang dirt talaga.
Ah,
Pero
ito.
125
Vince
cc.
with King Queen suited under the gun. He's probably gonna race with this. Lumel Saportesa is asking, sino ang di bago sa Final 5? Anong hindi bago?
Hindi bago. Meaning experience.
Oh, ayan, si Sandy is an experienced player. Jeff Calonge is an experienced player. Most of these are actually, well, eto si Marlon at si Vince at si Oliver, mga first timers sa TV table
Oh,
to.
ngayon lang natin napapanood.
Oo, pero that doesn't mean na hindi sila grinders. Doc KG Acoba, good morning to you. Enjoying his vacation in Boston, USA. Pasalubong ko, Doc, ha?
Vince has raised to 750. Marlon has not yet given up on his hand or his small blind. This is coming all the way from under the gun.
There's the call by Marlon.
He's called. These are two very big stacks. Dalawa pa lang may 9 million. It was Vince and Sandy both sitting, inching in on that 10 million mark. So Marlon gonna defend the small blind. I think the big blind got out of the way. Gonna see a flop with live hand versus live hand. Middle pair, good for at least a check and a call. And Vince has to take a shot at this.
Oo.
It's a pretty standard texture.
And he has
To take a
he
seatbelt
has a
at.
gut shot. So that's the more reason to
Hindi,
fire a
bitin pa. Malayo,
continuation bet.
malayo pa siya sa straight, ha? 9 yun.
Ay, oo nga pala,
Oo,
sorry. I was looking at the
May
jack
hangin
ni
to,
Marlon
talagang
na
king high. Not
oo.
even a diamond in sight, but he
That's
has to
true.
make this bet. Marlon has to make the call. So this flop, yung mga flop, they play themselves. That texture, he must bet, and
Ano yun? Pumold ka agad si Marlon?
wow, I don't like
Wow.
that. Don't like that at all.
Wow, good break for Vince there.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like check folding pag wala kang laman, yung pa kayang may laman ka,
Oo
no?
nga eh. Christopher is asking, may qualification ba maglaro dyan mga paps? Kailangan nyo pong marunong mag-poker.
Kahit hindi, ano ka ba?
Or not?
Oo, lalo na pag hindi.
Oo, tira lang ng tira.
Oo,
Oo.
walang qualification dito as long as you can shell out the buy-in. You show up, 'di ba? Magdala kang 3 bullets, lalo na pag natututo ka pa lang, 'di ba? Paano ka matututo kung di ka pumasok ng pumasok?
Yes, oo. Art Narciso, good evening. Watching from Dumaguete City. Taxable po ba mga winnings? Hindi po dahil this is regulated by PAGCOR already.
Kinuhaan na nila 'to.
Oo.
Kumbaga,
Nauna nang naibayad ang tax nito. Maximus Bryce railing for Oliver John Tapel. Yan, tama naman sabi ni Boss Vic Peña. Age limit, age requirement ang
oo nga pala.
kailangan. 21 years old.
tama.
Kahit
Oo,
saan ho kayo
kailangan.
pumasok na installation ng PAGCOR, kailangan kayo ay of legal age na 21 years old.
Oo nga. Daredevil, shout out sa'yo.
Mm-mm. Railing for Aso
Oh,
Pusa.
mukhang Team Aso
Sandy
Pusa.
Seiya. Ito, Jeff Calonge, Pocket Queens.
Maganda to kasi folded to the cutoff. Medyo malawak ang range at pwede siyang labanan ng mga magde-defend ng blinds. If he makes this a standard looking race, by the way, tumaas ng blinds. Blinds are
Oo.
now 200k, 400k, 50k ante. You can see 850 dead money. And you make a
Kaya
play
ako
to take this.
susundin nyo ang nasa libro ko, umall-in kayo ng 10 beses.
8
Chip
po,
leader
no,
kayo
oh,
pagkatapos.
8.5 million agad
Oo.
ang makukuha mo. Okay, little over the minimum. And walang makaka-call. Nobody has a hand that can pay 900k to flop. See you later,
Oo.
Queens. Balik ka ha.
Neverio Edmond watching from Japan. Paulo Mendez watching from the
Indiana,
house
that's
of ano ba to?
huh? House of Shouts.
Hoosiers. Yung
Hoosier,
pelikula.
Hoosier Country.
Oo.
That's
The home of
Eastern,
Indiana
oh,
Pacers.
Eastern time yan. So,
Oo.
maga, hindi na madaling araw, no? Medyo breakfast time.
Christopher, may follow-up question. Poker sa sports and tournament, pwede ba government employee? Kung
Yun
government
lang.
employee ka, you should be aware of the law that prohibits government employees from entering any
Any gaming
gaming
establishment.
establishment.
Oo, yun lang. Hindi pwede.
Mm. At dinagdag nga ni Tristan Navalle, yes, may dress code din syempre.
Salamat sa mga comment. Teka, anong dress code? Sa nakikita ko
Oo.
napakababa na ng standard ng
Hindi,
dress code.
bawal lang sando.
Ayun,
Bawal
sando.
lang sando.
Sando. Siguro as a rule, no, yung hindi makikita yung
Oo. Yung
yung
tarabusaw nyo sa...
tawag na.
Mm,
Yeah, pero in some places medyo mas malupit pa. Kailangan ng closed-toed shoes. So depende sa venue. Pero
yes. Oo.
dito, kung sando lang ba ang bawal, edi come on down.
Mm,
We see now two people have crossed the 10 million mark. Jeff and Vince surging ahead of the field. Nasa middle of the pack. Si Sandy,
yes.
we are five-handed. Five
Oo.
players left out of 1,656. That's like 0.3% of the field.
Yes. And shout out to you, Pau Menchas. Kumusta? Ryan Peter Malangin is saying swerte yung sombrero ni Aso Pusa. Chris Duron, ang buy-in is 3,500.
Well, for this one, no? Pero for the other
Mm-mm.
tourneys, iba-iba yan.
Kaya ang maganda ho, i-like ninyo itong Facebook page
Oo,
ng Metro para
maraming
updated
tourney.
kayo.
Daming tourney, different
Mm.
sizes. Bukas, 700 lang ang buy-in for a
Oo.
50k guaranteed na umaabot ng 100.
Ayun, may update tayo. Si Justin G nasa final table na raw ng side event ng Poker Dream. So good luck to you, Justin G.
Vince is on the button. He should be raising this. Question
Mm.
is how much? At least 800. And he makes it so. Down to the blinds. Kaya ba niyang i-triangulo ito to send that
Oo.
message? Jack high din yung tinariangulo. Jack 4 yung kanina no?
Pero si Marlon ata yun, di ba?
Ay, si Jeff pa lang nasa big blind.
Oo, si Jeff ang nasa
Si
big.
Marlon kasing parang humawak ng chips Jeff is going to defend with Jack 3.
Ba?
Very loose defense here,
Oo,
but
parang
they
very
both
unlikely
have.
of Jeff Calonge, but
The
let's
stacks
see.
are very deep. Let's see the plan. Ayan na.
Yun lang.
Top and bottom aces up for Vince.
That ace is enough for Jeff to fold.
Yeah,
I don't think
very,
he's gonna
very
continue.
unfavorable. Can't really
Yeah.
float or pull off a move here. No gut shots, nothing for Jeff. Gonna check fold. Vince is gonna bet. Hope Jeff has an ace. That's what you can hope for when you hit like this. Pero walang panawag si Jeff. Meron siyang pang race.
Oo,
Nahangin.
nahangin.
Pero wala siyang
Na
panawag.
disastrous for him kung yun ang gagawin niya.
Di naman gano'ng kahina barahan niya. Meron siyang dalawang backdoor straight sa taas at sa baba. Oh, that is the end of the madness.
Alright. Mike R says, asking magkano ang buy-in sa Batang Metro? 10,000. Hiroshi Okazaki, kung sino po yung nakikita nyo dito sa ating live stream, yun na lang po ang natitirang naglalaro. Final table
baka
na
daw
po
nasa
ito.
side event pa si Roy
Ah.
Lee na sarado ng registration.
Oo.
Hindi natin paalam kung live pa siya sa side
Yes,
event.
oo.
5 players remain in this Metro Walk to a Million final table. Gigantic field. And 1.3 million almost is the first place prize. One of these 5 players is going to get it. Walk away a millionaire.
Oo. And surprisingly, normally at this level, somebody would be
May massive na, no?
trying. No, I mean, somebody would be, inserting the idea of a possible ICM
Ganon,
deal.
sa 5?
Oo,
Oh.
sa ganito kalaki with the chips spread out like that.
Dahil dikit-dikit, ano?
Oo.
So, especially because of how heavy it is to the top 2, to the top. I wouldn't even say top 3. Talaga sa top 2 mabigat.
Palagay ko meron pang isang sobrang short stack,
Because
no?
we're looking at times 2 eh.
Oo, oo.
Usually the differences are like hindi kalahati eh.
Kaya nga at this point they wanna calibrate the payout.
Yeah, I think just you would be giving up way too much pag 5 nag-usap na kayo. Because 5th place finishers
Normally hindi lang
guaranteed-
mangyayari yung pag may sobrang short stack because everybody's thinking let's get rid first of the short stack player.
Oo, kasi 105,000 lang ang
Mm.
guaranteed na next finish lang eh, no? Pero I
Oo.
mean compared to the 1.2, that's a huge gap between first place and 5th place cash. It's gonna see wait how things shape up here. Alam mo, Jester, kahit ako baka hintayin kong mag 12 or 13 million yung
Oo.
stock ko eh. Kahit na
Bago.
walang matanggal, at least, I'm in a better position.
Yeah, that's true. Eto, Jeff outflapping. Marlon here.
Kasi pag hinati mo to sa 5, 450,000 lang ang ano mo.
Teka, lumalaki tong pot na to Marlon with a continuation bet of 600,000. And Jeff, you better not be thinking of
No,
check
relax ka
raising
lang,
this.
relax ka lang. One
Kaya
call
nga.
is in order. But if he's gonna go for the 5 million, malayo pa. The pot is
Oo.
2.7. Hindi pa niya maipapasok yan, especially ang liit ng C-bet. So, I think the standard player is to check call, but he's not going for it. Sayang kasi itong board na to doesn't really hit
Yeah,
Marlon
it's not
that hard.
even in, yeah.
Oo, medyo he's blown him off.
He immediately gave unless
He's-
matigas ang ulo ni Marlon.
Oh, he walked into that one with a re-raise.
Yeah, oh my
Top
God.
2 for Jeff.
What a time for Marlon.
Oh,
Bad timing.
Marlon is repping like an overpair here.
Yeah.
Jeff, I don't think he cares. All in na ang galaw and Marlon has to give this up. Nice try by Marlon.
Oh my
But
God. What?
mali ang texture.
Oo,
Nilagay sa hangin.
Yeah.
Parang hindi ka yata naniniwala tumama ako dito. Well, hindi rin ako naniniwala tumama ka. And Jeff has the final word on this. Marlon
check raise
cannot.
na yon for a flop like that. That's kasi blind versus
Blind
blind
versus
pala
blind
to.
Pwede
Yeah,
siyang
so
mag-rep, no?
Marlon is wrapping what Jeff probably had. So, well,
Be careful of these unraised spots. Pwede kasing check raise is any hand with an 8 might have done that, but it might have also just check called. So,
Oh.
naging mas nuts or air ang
Wow.
inisip ni Marlon dito sa range ni Jeff na
Oh.
baka ace high hand pwedeng gawin o
Bad
bottom
timing for
under.
Marlon Laksamana.
Ang laki ng
Ang laki
pinasok
nung,
niya dead
oo, ang
money.
laki nung play, nung
It
tira
went
niyang
from
yon.
600 to 1.3 and he pumped it back up to 3.6 and that's what he has to give up now.
Oh.
He has to give up that 3.6 and he's created a monster here.
At wala siyang,
He
wala,
has
this
2 million.
is,
He left himself with 2 million.
oh.
I think might have been better to kung malagkit talaga,
Oo.
indayin mo yung 1.3 at magpa-turn ka.
Oh,
And then you
I
see what
think that should
happens.
have been the play there.
Oo.
Check raise na yun eh. And
Oo,
you have
tingnan mo.
to
Ngayon,
profile the
ngayon pag
player.
nag-recheck sa turn, di pwedeng mas may
Pwede,
confidence
yes,
ka na
yes.
hangin na yun
Plus
na,
you're in position, so
wow, tinawag ba niya?
wow. Hindi.
Hindi,
Call
hindi,
siya.
hindi. Oo, pero 2 million ang natira. Wow, from 1.3 with what he had left.
Oh.
I think if you wanted to do that, maybe a different size.
Ayun, and suddenly he's down to just four bigs. And Jeff
Definitely no
Kalonge.
one's gonna chat
Oh,
ICM right now.
wala
This
talaga.
is the moment you were describing.
Mm,
They are gonna wait to see what happens to Marlon.
yun lang. After a very good
Yeah,
control.
very tough spot to bluff. He wasn't
Yeah,
blocking anything, no.
that's true.
I mean, kung may otso ka, you're blocking the straight
Yeah, oh.
and you're drawing one for yourself. I didn't see any suits. He wasn't blocking the nuts. Then malayo yung King Jack.
Well, kanina naka-recover si Marlon from a blunder. Let's see him recover from this second blunder.
Oh,
He has done it. So, no, I don't see
yeah.
any reason why he can't again.
Of course, 2 million is only 5 bigs, so he's gonna have to make something happen first to
Yeah.
get back to a place where he can have more space to maneuver. Okay, we've created a chip leader, a definitive chip leader for the
Oh,
first
and
time.
handed out in the silver platter. Nako, eto na. Umall na with 10-3.
Di na.
Oliver
Well,
snap calling with
blind
King 10
versus
suited.
blind. And just bad luck na hindi man lang
Uh,
live ang 10 niya.
uh,
He couldn't wait another hand. He had to do it right away kasi blind versus blind.
that's true.
Malas lang na nakatapat ng dominating hand. Pretty much no
Eto
look
na.
all in nga sabi sa comments, no?
Oo.
Yun lang. This move I don't mind so much kasi
Yeah,
talaga
wala
blind
na eh.
versus
Wala nang
blind
ano.
eh.
So, three outer for Marlon Laksamana, who at one point was the
Literally,
chip
3
leader.
outer dahil 3
Oo,
ang
three
outs
ang
niya.
outs niya. Okay.
That's not one of them. Walang chop na parating dito. Dahil mababa yung board,
Oo.
the king will play for sure.
And
Yeah!
that's it for Marlon Laksamana.
2 steps out the door.
And he finishes this tournament at fifth place.
That's 105,000 for Marlon.
Plus a main event seat worth 10,000 to the Batang Metro 5 million guaranteed tournament. And we're down to four players.
100,000. Malaking panalo yan. Pero when you have your
Uh,
eye on 1.2 million, masama ang pakiramdam. No?
yes.
These are, yung iba sa mga ganitong sitwasyon eh. Pero yung panalo ka ng 100,000 pero masama
Oo.
loob mo.
Masama loob mo. Okay. So
Ito, medyo pwede nang mag-ICM.
it's down to Oliver Tapel, Vincent. What's the last name of Vincent? Sino ba si Vincent?
Ayan si ano, di ba? Si Neil Vincent ba?
Oh, kung sino ka man. Nandito yun eh. We have
Ayun,
there you
nandito
go.
na.
Vincent Ortilio. And Vincent Ortilio.
It's Vince Ortilio, Sandy Seiya, Jeffrey Kalonge, and Oliver.
Nonoy Garb, shoutout sa boss ko, Marcos Churquina from Iloilo. Edgardo Perez railing for the chip leader, Jeff Kalonge.
Medyo nice distribution here, 16-11. Lowest stack at 6 million. Nobody is micro, pero 15 bigs ang shortest stack. If you look at the chips, the pink ones are 50K, and the other color, that's 10K. So ang isang stack ng 50 ay 1 milyon.
Hmm.
Isang stack nung brown ba yan or gray? Ay
Gray
200,000.
yan. Gray, 10,000 chip and
Uh,
pink.
Jeff with a really good hand, four-handed, under the gun, first to act, first to raise. 850K. Vince can defend here. Can also 3-bet here. Ito, exciting na to, four-handed. Talagang
Oh,
wide open ranges. You can see Sandy defending with queen 2 of clubs. That's how you play four-handed. Di pwedeng bigay ng blinds, kakainin ka ng machine. Eh kung nag-flop na straight kalaban, anong
yun
gagawin?
lang.
Anong gagawin mo?
Ayun lang.
Tumama ka pa ng queen.
Oo.
Diyos ko naman. Kulang na lang. Gawin pang clubs yung ace at 10. Pero can't have them all. We see Donk Bet ang galaw ni Sandy Seiya. Donk into Jeff. Jeff should only be calling here. Happily. He makes the call. Ano? Ni-raise niya? Bakit mo naman ni-raise?
Tinatago niya yung strength ng kanyang baraha because no straight will raise there. It might
Pwede.
work for him as Sandy have value for his hand.
Mini raise ang galaw. 550 ginawang 1.2. Gusto siyang tawagin. Kung may alas, tatawag, di ba? At
Oo.
magre-reevaluate sa turn. Pero dito, queen lamang ang hawak ni Sandy.
Oo,
Jeff
yun.
was the under the gun raiser. Pero tama ka, no? Hindi ang ginagawa ng made straight.
Oo.
Gagawin ba yan ng flush draw? I mean, you want to represent a hand that's weaker
Yes.
so that they can call. But what move do you use to create that story?
Maraming nagko-comment, nagkapalit-palit daw yung mga pictures. Usually nangyayari yan sa app natin pag nababawasan, nag-a-adjust.
Hindi. Titingnan naman natin yung
So
ano.
huwag kayong mag-alala, makokorek yan ng ating tech team.
Oh, picture ni ano to.
Oo.
Wala na si Kel, no? Kasi yung
Yes.
seats gumalaw na.
So ayun, that's the danger naman ng move ni Jeff Kalonge. Imbis na makakagatas ka pa ng isang street,
Kasi baka may
eh
turn
binigyan
bet
mo
pa
ng
yun
exit.
eh. Baka magpakamatay sa turn, di ba?
Mm,
I guess he was
sayang.
figuring na a lot of times, there's enough times na may alas.
Yes.
Ah,
At saka when you flop the nuts, ang hirap, hindi mo dapat pinapatakas yung
but you know, yung lagi nga paalala is
Oo.
when you try to bet for value at tumapon, that you have just found a bluffing spot.
Yes.
Kaya sa experience ko dyan, pag karamihan ng donk bet, pag ni-raise mo,
Yeah.
makukuha yung pot. So it's actually yung ginawa niya is a move for a bluffing spot.
Actually, yung
Kaya,
galaw na yun ni Sandy, when somebody leads out sa akin sa ganong sitwasyon, it's more of the player wanting gauging kung nasaan.
kaya
Yung may
nga
value nga
eh.
niya, ginigauge niya kung
Oo,
nasaan.
oo.
And you don't want to give him the answer to that right away by raising him. A flat would be good. You keep him guessing where he is.
Mm-mm.
Anyway, that's over and done with.
That's
Jersey
the way the
Kalonge
cookie
is now
jar.
watching and railing for his father. Go, Papa. Palagay ko, anak to ni Jeff Kalonge.
Jeff is in good shape. Nag-improve pa after that pot. Vince
Uh,
just holding on to that second position. And Sandy, 15 bigs.
uh,
Hindi na siya nakaprogress, no? Kanina medyo pumutok siya. Akala ko medyo
yes.
paangat na yung trend, pero hindi na nakapulot. Really just went from a high of about 9 and now down to 6 there. Sandy's got the button. Doesn't really need a hand. Blinds are 2K,
Mm.
200K, 400K. Dead money 800. Malaki. Lagpas 1 million.
Oo.
950. Here's a hand Oliver can defend, but he might be feeling short with 6.7. He's getting 3 to 1 on a call. Parang malaking discount. 1.8 na sa gitna. Playable naman yung hand niya. Pero 3 betting hand din yan, Jester.
Oo. But maybe
Parehong.
to a more experienced player, but I
Oo.
think Oliver is just gonna, or who knows, he hasn't made his move yet. He might
No.
do
Parang
actually
ano
just
yan eh.
that.
Sometimes call, mostly 3 bet, no?
Oo.
Eh, mukhang yan na nga ang gagawin niya. I like what he's about to do. Yan, tinabi niya na yung 550. Ngayon kukunin niya, idadagdag niya.
Mhm.
He's already announced raise, so hindi naman yan string bet. He
So
can put
ayun.
it in one at a time.
Yeah,
That's the move.
I like that move.
And that is the end of the hand. Most of the time, that's the end of the hand. Ewan natin,
Oo.
no? Yung nagawa ni Marlon kanina, eh, kung gagawin din ni Sandy, then it's not
Hindi
the end of the
siguro
hand.
yan. Mark Arganyosa, shout out Ham Ham Billiards, railing for Jeff Kalonge. Miko Balo is also railing for
So
Jeff Kalonge.
swing and a miss for Sandy is now down to 5.3 million. Oliver chips up, tries to get away from the bottom. Tumawag sila ng floor.
Yeah,
Hindi, palit battery lang. No?
I think yung battery nung ating intercom, which makes the communication between
See on the screen, a lot of information pero cumulative winnings, ibig sabihin lang yan, eh anong pinanalo nila since nagsimula tayo mag-stream. So that's why you see si Eman is negative 820 kasi yan lang naman ang stock niya nung pumasok siya sa final table. So yan lang ang kaya niyang italo. Ano lang to, maganda lang tong stat na to sa cash game. Meanwhile, dun sa upper left, makikita natin naka-stop yung clock.
Oo.
Kinakabit ng communication equipment. And they have restarted the clock. Off to the next deal. Looks like Jeff has the button, so Sandy is first to act. Shortest stack on the table, pero pwede pa lumusot sa blinds.
Jeff Kalonga, now the chip leader. And he's gonna make use of his stack.
Oo, mahirap balikan to.
Oo.
Lalo na kung ganyan barahan mo, mahirap talaga balikan yan. 1.1 million was the raise, making it larger than usual.
And Willie Milanio Padua is watching from Sydney, Australia, and is railing for Vince Ortelios. John Wawai. is railing for Jeff Kalonge.
Sino si Moti? Sabi ni Oneng kay Moti na yan.
Si Moti ay si
Bigyan kita 25% chance kung sino dyan si Moti.
Oliver.
Naganap ng mga combination eh, no?
Wala, hindi. Baka siya si Vincent Ortilio.
Abangan ang sagot sa comment section. Sino si Moti?
Tamo, si Oliver ay si Moti. Tama ako.
Yun.
Hmm.
Salamat.
Kala ko si Oliver ay si Wingard. Sabi ni Jojo Tech. Si Moti with pocket eights now.
He's bringing up third in chips. 1.1 million raised under the gun. Pocket eights. Barahang palaban.
Oo, nako, eto na.
Ang nakatapat niya. Vince is second among the chip leaders at medyo hindi yata kayang all-in and outright ito. But if he raises it to 2.5, ayan, maleleverage niyang natitirang stock ni Oliver. Tingnan natin ang galaw ni Vince from the button. Ngayon, kung tirang tamad, tulak mo na lang.
Parang either way na mangyari to.
Tutulak si Oliver. Ganun ba?
Pag ni-raise, pwede mo. I mean, I've seen Oliver made that move earlier when he got 3-bet.
For bet shove, pocket eights. Here it's announced the raise. Hindi natin alam magkano pero hindi ni lahat. Mukhang 3 million.
Just 3-bet na yan eh. Parang walang tapon yan. Kahit
one move na lang si Oliver dito. He's bet a third. He's bet more than half his stack. The decision lang is, should I stay or should I go? All in to stay. Hindi na pwedeng tumawag lang. We see the blinds are out of the way.
May nagtapon ng 7-8.
1.6 to call. He finds a flat.
Wow.
Simple lang play dito. Pag walang tao, outright shove. Diba? Yan ang gagawin
Siguro
ng Oliver.
yun ang plano ni Moti.
Pag malinis, outright shove. Pero dead ka sa overpairs. Yun lang sugal dyan. Pag lumabas ang tao, pwede pa ma-check fold. Yun!
One outer yung
hindi na outright shove. Check call na lang. Ay!
Wow!
Ko, si Vince, pag check ay umall in agad. Huling-huli, drawing dead. Kailangan niya ng running straight. Kailangan ng jack and queen na magkasunod. Walang ibang senaryo na makakahabol to si Vince kahit maglabas ka pang dalawang ace. It's not going to help.
Wow.
If it's not a jack or a queen on the turn, GG.
Pero kung di nag-set si Oliver dyan, baka tumapon pa siya doon sa shove na yun ni Vince eh. And one outer yung 8 na yan because may nagtapon ng 7-8 hearts.
Sabihin ba kung 10-3-2 yan eh?
Baka,
tatapon pa si Oliver?
Baka eh.
Parang hindi. Kasi isa lang overcard. Huling-huli.
Huli, sakto. Well, it made that decision much easier.
May matitira kay Vince. He has Moti covered. Malinis, drawing dead si Vince. He will be down to about 1.9 million as this hand is all over. Wow, hindi covered. Moti will double up. Vince will be down to 5 big blinds.
What a turn of events.
Talaga.
For Vince. For Vincent.
I mean, I know naghahanap siya ng favorable flop texture pero wala na mas favorable pa doon. And all in pa talaga yung galaw, no? Kasi pag tumaya ng maliit dun si Vince, medyo problema pa si Moti paano ipasok yung natitira eh.
Oo nga eh.
Ito, naging automatic na.
Wow, big pot. Massive double up for Oliver Tappel.
You could not call any faster than that. Anyari daw kay Vince, bakit all in? Oo, in a situation like that, ano ba naging pot nun? Mga 6 million? Pwede
Oo.
pantayaan na, ano yun, ang behind, 2.6 na lang yata ang behind ni Moti, no?
Oo. Ayan,
So,
after that,
kahit,
ano.
I mean, siguro, taya niya na 1 million, di ba?
Hmm.
Pero that is a 3-bet pot. So, Moti catches that. A lot of other times, sabi nga ni Jester,
Oo.
baka gumana yon pero nasetan yung tao eh. So, ganun talaga. Good plan,
Oo.
wrong hand.
Yung kasing pag-bloat ni Vincent doon pre-flop,
Oo, ginawa niyang 3 million eh.
that's his plan to really take it
Mm,
down on the
mm.
flop regardless.
Oo.
Kasi already bloated that pot.
Pero pangit talaga yung texture, no? Kasi
Oo.
pag na-flat call ka sa 3-bet hand na yon, pares eh. Hindi
Oo.
gagawin ng ace queen, di ba?
Tama.
Pares talaga. So sa ganong klaseng flop, na walang tatakot dun sa pares na yon,
Oo.
mahirap magpatapon. Sabi ni Alex Lee, all in na lang sana pre-flop. In hindsight, napalaki talaga yung 3-bet size niya. No?
Yes.
Napal Ginalaw niya na parang kings or aces because, well, he was blocking that hand. Pwede namang sabihin nasetan lang talaga.
Oh, sabi ni
Pero,
Ryan De Jesus, pwede naman check lang din muna para sa turn magkakaalaman. Pwede, pero dahil doon sa pag-bloat ni Vincent pre-flop, that's a 3 million 4-bet,
oo.
talagang yun na yung plano niya.
Nandun na yung linya. So, he's all in now. And Vince is going to call.
So, King 3 suited for Oliver. Tingnan natin kung talagang kasal ang
Actually,
chips
blind
nila.
versus blind pala to. Kaya
Oo.
talagang ano.
Tingnan
Diyan
natin
pupunta yan.
kung talagang kasal ang chips nila.
Oo, may ganyan talaga eh. Pag na-cripple mo, minsan kahit anong next
Oo.
hand mo, matatapos mo eh. It looks that way here. He needs to catch a king, a three. That's 15 outs.
Or
Any of the clubs.
any clubs, and Vince is drawing
15
dead.
ways to win. 2 cards to get it. Statistically, favorite si Oliver. Despite that ace-high hand na nakikita. Vince is ahead, but now he's a favorite as he hits the 9. Still only 12 outs on the river. The 3 is no longer an out. 12 outs for Oliver. And Vince will survive.
And he will get some chips back
Ito na.
from his tormentor.
Ang kalaban na di mo tinapos, baka yan ang babalik sa'yo.
Mark Glenn Domingo, baka ikaw ang inaantay na maglaro sa final table.
Pero kailangan muna maglaro
Kailangan mo muna
bago umabot
maglaro
sa
bago
final
umabot
table.
sa
Medyo
final table. Oo.
mahaba-habang proseso ito.
Mm,
I think they're gonna adjust the table positions, which means we also will need to adjust
ah,
paano basahin itong mga barahan ng
pati
ating
yung
system.
mga scanner
Urong yan.
oo.
Ayan, you can see the dealer coordinating kung nasaan ang mga player para makapag-adjust ng ating operators. Clock is paused, 5 minutes to go. Blinds are high, and they will get higher in 5 minutes of game time.
Mm.
4 players left sa ating Metro Walk to a Million final table. Grabe, the top 0.25% of the field. See, we have 2 players sitting on 15 plus million chips, no?
Mm.
Then we have Vince gonna try to make a comeback.
Eh,
Napatulan.
oo. Mahirap pagka nanonood tayo mga
Hindi,
ganito.
ganyan talaga. Kasi yung
Oo.
pinakamagaling, andito sa kanan ko eh. So, ano mo, wala kayong makikita magandang galaw sa mesa dahil nasa kanan ko na yung pinakamagaling.
Ayan.
Labas ka
Eto.
nga doon para makakita sila ng ano, ng paano tumapon.
Ayan. Kaya lagi nating pinapaalala mga kaibigan sa lahat na nanonood, think before you click at don't do drugs. Yan,
Katuwaan lang naman.
katuwa lang naman.
Kayo
All in the
naman,
spirit of
masyado nyo nililiteral eh.
good fun. Ayan.
Joji, bueno,
Nahirihitan
tama
ka
ka
na.
dyan.
Oo.
Lalo na yung Father's Day, ang pinakamagandang regalo sa sarili, i-back-to-back ang Extraction 1 and 2.
And two, uy, kakapanood ko lang nung isang gabi.
Oo.
Na bago ko pinanood yung 2, binalikan ko muna
Ganyan
yung 1
talaga.
para
Babalikan mo
ano.
kasi ilang taon na yun eh. Kailangan mo pa tandaan eh. Yun, kung gusto nyo ng action.
Oo.
Ano daw nangyari sa date mo?
Day 2 pa din.
Oo, yun lang naman eh. Mga
Oo.
small goals, di ba?
Oo,
Makapag-day 2.
makapag-day 2.
Oo,
Oo,
ayos na.
mabawi. Yun talaga. Kahit na nag-chip leader ako nun, malamang i-sit out ko yun para makapag-live stream kami sa inyo.
Oo, hindi.
Oo.
Hindi, target mo naman magbabol paminsan-minsan, di ba?
Pwede rin.
Tama na
Oo.
yun, mag-10th place.
Oo. Philip Reyes, shout out. Good evening sa'yo, Idol Jess and Coach Ron. Magandang gabi rin sa'yo,
Good
Boss
evening.
Philip Reyes.
Anong oras na ba?
Alas 7, alas 8 na.
Hindi,
Ayan.
hindi oras nakikita ko, viewers eh, sandali. Ayun, 8:15 local time, which
Oo.
means in Indiana, maybe 7
Oo.
a.m., depende kung if they have DST over there. And
Oo.
for our friend in Brazil, 5 a.m.,
Yes.
maybe 6 a.m. Oliver's all in, pressuring the blinds because Vince was a short stack. Sandy might have something to call with here. Oliver can shove a lot of pairs, can shove wide here. Wag lang ace high, pero ang pair, pwedeng labanan na. Sandy
Sandy
has,
Seiya.
yeah, he's got that hand that's on the
Brinaso siya ni
brink.
Oliver eh.
Hindi,
Ginaman.
pangalawa niya, ginawa rin niya rin ito
Oo.
kanina, no? Trying to take people out and you can't get outplayed if you're already all in.
Mm.
Yun,
Wow.
interesting. Nandyan yan, right
Mm.
down the middle of
Oo,
pwede na, pero
kala ko
behind sa ace
yung
high
body
eh.
language ni Sandy, kala ko tatawag na,
Oo,
pero
ayaw nga natin tawag ng
call muna.
A6, A7 eh. So,
Mm.
King Queen is also, ano, panugal yan pag short stack ka talaga or it's heads up and you're trying to finish a guy, di
Yes,
ba?
yes.
Because they're
Shout
much
out sa
wider.
Metro Card Club. Maganda tong gusto ko lang, maganda yung trophy nila. Hindi lang natin nakikita, iba lang ang reason. Alam ko
I can't
gold
see the
yan eh.
details, but
Oh, may
uh,
gold na ano yan eh. So anyway, Oliver again with pocket fives. Yung pocket 3 niya.
pangbraso.
Open jam siya. Ito, tingnan natin if it is the same move.
He's jammed twice.
Pero hindi, ibang approach naman ngayon.
So it looks like 2 million. Whatever it is, it's just gonna put, maximum pressure in Vince. Doesn't have to be all in. 2 million is pretty much virtually putting him all in. 1.1 lang ba?
Uh,
Parang dalawang kamay ginamit niya. Siguro hindi po na yung stack. Sandy has to worry about the bigger stack in the big blind. If he
baka
calls here,
samantalahin ni
maipit siya.
baka samantalahin ni Sandy to to
Yeah,
make a move. This is a
could be.
3-bet spot for him with this hand.
Yeah, may nagbago eh. Hindi
Oo,
naka-all in si
hindi jam
Oliver.
eh.
So that opens the door for him.
Uy,
But it's shove or
wow.
fold for Sandy there. Jeff can defend. They both have really big stacks. They are sitting on 40 bigs each. Jeff should think about playing flops with Oliver.
Mm.
Because eventually you want to win every chip on the table. Nako,
Ayaw din.
minsan you have to send that message.
Mm.
Not my blind, boss.
So ito, even Steven na si Jeff Calonge and Oliver Patel, both with 16 million. Sandy and Vince languishing at the bottom with 5 million and 3 million
Napaisip ako sa
respectively.
even Steven mo. Naisip ko, si Al Pantay ang stock.
Oo, Alpantay.
Al Pantay.
Ito, mukhang pantalon to for, ay hindi,
Oo.
3.6. Oh, pwede.
Oo. Call it slacks, call it jeans, whatever it is.
Oo.
Pantalon! Ang barahan ni
Yun,
Vince.
so that's the open shop from Vince.
Oo. Chip up to 4 million or double up to 7. Either result is good. Nobody can call this. Medyo, medyo disrespectful naman na ma-call ka ng King 7 offsuit, no?
Oo.
Is that the Jeff Franco we all know?
Yes,
Nasa ka na, bro? Basketball tayo.
alam mo naman yung sagot sa tanong mo, Jeff Franco. Tsaka wala namang mga pro player pa rito. Mm.
Si Jeff Franco, pro baller.
Oo.
Still four-handed. Two guys with 16 million. Two guys with 45 million. So, yun lang ang storya. Dalawa nasa ibaba. Dalawa nasa itaas na naghihintay.
Hoy, salamat kay Ryan De Jesus. Napaalala niya sa akin. Birthday ngayon ni Dr. Jose Rizal. Tapos birthday din ng pangalawang prinsesa ko, si Jody. Jody Intia. Happy
Birthday ni Jose
birthday.
Rizal,
June 19. Oh.
Mas
Ka-birthday
celebrate
yun
pa
nung...
kung kailan siya binaril kaysa kung kailan siya
Kaya
pinahanap.
nga,
Kaya,
eh.
no?
Oo, ganun talaga eh. Mm.
Jeff is on the button.
Oo.
But, 1 million pa rin. Does that look like resistance? That is resistance.
Oo.
Bakit 9 na naman kay Oliver? Napanood ko na to kanina. So he just calls kasi napakalalim nila, no? So we're gonna see post flop here. Many streets of betting. 10-7-3. Good texture para sa 9s. Easy check call kung kaya tayaan to ni Jeff. Tayaan talaga yan kasi sobrang hangin ng hand, no?
Yes.
Yan ang polarized. You bet your top pairs and your absolute air. 400
Snap
easy
call
call.
si Oliver. That should tell Jeff something.
Guaranteed check call talaga. Ang tanong yung second barrel ni Jeff. He improved to an open-ender and you know what they say, pag nag-improve ka after you see bet, second barrel, oh no! Lumabas. Medyo action killer tong ace, ano?
Wow,
Pero
check ba nangyari sa kanila sa turn?
check
I
nangyari.
wonder bakit chinek ni Oliver yon.
Hindi, I also wonder bakit hindi nag-second barrel si Jeff.
Yes,
Nag-improve
actually
yung hand
both.
niya.
Oo.
He had reason to bet there. Now, he's lucky that Oliver's bet. Wait, that's Jeff, no?
Si Jeff yan.
Oh,
The ace on the river.
Sayang, medyo action killer. I think Jeff really should have bet that turn. Not because makaka-river siya ng ace, but just because
Yes.
nag-improve massively yung hand niya.
At saka ang isa pang reason nun is you wanna control the bet sizing. Kasi buti na lang chumek behind si Oliver. Paano kung tumaya na malakas si Oliver and may outs ka pa, di ba? Di call, hindi
Position
mo na
naman si
control.
Jeff. No? Talagang para kay Jeff yung turn bet na yun. Oliver checked.
Oh yes,
yeah,
bottom
yeah.
pala. I thought this was a blind versus blind.
Oliver checked the river here.
Tingnan natin.
If he was checking to call, action killer ace, would have preferred a 6, di ba? Yan, babayaran ka talaga. Dito sa ace, malalagay na ni Oliver. Pwede niya itapon yan.
Wow, pinakita pa niya yung fold niya. So, good break for Jeff Calonge.
Oo. Very good card on the river. I mean, even without the straight, let's say blanco yung turn pero nag-ace yung river. License to bet talaga.
That's an equally good fold kay Oliver. Buti na lang, medyo action stopper talaga yung yung alas sa river.
It saved him.
It saved him. Kung naging sais yun. But that's the other...
bayad talaga.
Straight bayad talaga siya doon.
So, little bit of a dent, but still top of the heap yung dalawang player.
Oo.
It's Sandy Seiya at third, and Vince currently hugging the bottom of the rung, halfway in the water, trying to get out.
Oo.
Button has moved
Ito si
to
Vincent, nakakapangunyapit pa rin after being crippled.
konting bawi. Stole around the blinds and antes. Saka na-double up siya na right after it.
Oo.
Na-double up siya ni Oliver. So, he might even catch Sandy. But we'll see how the cards play out. Under the gun.
Jeff, not
Sabi,
interested.
i-raise mo bro, tumatama ka eh.
Ito,
Oliver's all in.
Oliver. Again with an open shove at the
Oo,
button.
oo, ayaw niya nang sila pa yung tumulak eh. Kasi
Oo.
parehong short stack yung nasa kaliwa niya. So, easy takedown. He's keeping himself dyan sa second spot na yan. At sabay, nagde-dwindle itong dalawang short stack.
Oo. Balikatan, naghahabulan sila. And we're talking of Sandy Seiya and Vince Ortilios.
Magkasunod kasi. I mean, if the sitting was a bit different, hindi sila sabay mag-blind out. But the
Oo.
situation is, they will be in the blinds together, and nasa cut-off and button yung dalawang malaking stack. Any of them could rob them blind, either of them. Gets to Vince on the button, doesn't want to play it. Iwanan niya ang blind versus blind and hopes na may madisgrasya.
Kaya nga eh. Alright, JR Mirano, shout out to you. Nair Cerquilia, shout out.
Ito, went to showdown lang ito, hindi won at showdown.
Mm.
So kaya mataas ang went to showdown ni Oliver, marami siyang all-in kanina na talagang iraran mo yung board.
Oo.
Sandy now has the button. Malaki pa yung stack niya, pwede pa siya mag button race. It's still more than 10 bigs. Oh. Tumaas na palang blinds. 250k, 500k. So, less than 10 bigs ang stack ni Sandy. But sabi nga natin, can still min-raise that. But it looks like he's just looking for a spot to shove. He leaves the chip leaders and the blinds. Let's see if they want to play each other. Jeff limps it in. Oliver takes the free option. Pupunta tayo ng flop. Diyan ang dalawang chip leader. At nananalangin yung dalawa na wala sa hand. Na sana mabaliw yung dalawa at mag-all-inan.
Eto, Oliver.
Wala, very simple.
Hitting top pair.
Stop pair, it's gonna be better than a fold. Walang acrobatics.
Well, at this point, if ikaw si Jeff at ikaw si Oliver, hanggat maaari, ayaw mong bumangga doon sa kapwa mo malaking
Bakit
stack.
naman? Yun ang babanggain
Oo,
mo.
nang meron pang dalawang down to 7 and 8 bigs.
Oo.
Shout out Bonex Magnaye watching from Korea.
North or south?
Oo, yun na tatanong ko eh. Sunod eh, North or South?
pang Thursday
Oo,
edition yung tanong ni Ken Garcia. Baka sa Thursday may sagot na yan.
Oo, manood ka ng weekly podcast ko every Thursday sa Facebook page ng Pilipinas Poker.
Baka
Nandun ang
masagot
mga-
yung tanong na yan.
Yung nakaraang blind item natin, hindi nagsuntukan, nagsampalan lang.
Palan lang.
Mm.
Oliver again, all in, blind versus blind. Maximum pressure kay Vince, who has the minimum hand.
Oo.
Napakagandang success rate ng play na yan kasi at the stack size ni Vince, kailangan niya talaga ng barahan eh.
Yes.
Which means it's less likely tatawag siya. Pero mag-flip yung script na yan, pag bumaba pa siya ng bumaba,
Oo,
na magtatawag
wala
na
na
lang siya
siyang
ng
ibang-
bahala na.
Yes.
But for now, it's a perfect strategy for Oliver yan hanggang bumalik sa 2 million ang stock ni Vince.
As Sandy is trying to
Oh,
edge
oh, blind versus
Vincent.
blind ang short
Oh,
stocks eh. Pagsamahin na lang nila yan.
oh.
Ganyan talaga Gab, limbang. Pag big stack bully, Oliver's all in.
Mm,
Hindi yan bully, may laman yan. Legit. At tatawagin ba siya? Tatawagin siya ni
oo.
Sandy. Napaka daling tawagin dahil ang wide ng perception range ni Oliver, but this time he has the goods. Three outer for Sandy for his tournament life. And for Oliver, he can chip up all the way to 20M.
Mm,
Almost half the chips in play. Pag nag-hold itong queens niya. Ace Jack, first pocket queens. Pocket queens shoved on the button. Sandy had to call. And now he needs one of three aces.
Sandy Seiya for his tournament life.
Boom
And
shakalaka.
the window delivers the good news.
Suddenly Oliver is a two outer. He's behind.
Ace on the window.
Sandy's gonna chip up to 9 million. If this ace holds, a club is dangerous. Delikado yan. Additional outs for Oliver.
Oo.
Dalawang
Sweat
queen,
card
siyam
pa
na
rin.
club.
Sweat pa din yung board for
Oo.
Sandy Seiya. Even though he outflapped Oliver already.
Kailangan nila ng pulang baraha para matuloy ang tourney ni Sandy. That's good.
And Sandy Seiya will double up.
Wow. You try to finish a guy.
Malapot ang dugo ni Aso Pusa.
You see now, the latest chip count. Sandy gets out of the hole. Mag-isa na lang
Oo.
si Vince Butas. Wala na siyang kasama doon. Medyo nakalabas si Sandy. 9 million, halos 20 bigs yan. Ang blinds is
Oo.
250, 500.
So si Vincent ngayon ang nanganganib.
Oh, nag-iisang hinihintay nitong tatlong player.
Mm.
He has the button now, so ante lang bayad niya na 50,000.
Oliver taking a hit there.
Oo. Yung mas malaking stock pa ang tumawag.
Oo.
Tulak na to, Vince. Hindi pa bago dyan. Isang alas pa lang, pwede na eh.
Oo.
Ayaw niya, so the blind gets a walk. I mean, there aren't too many opportunities left for Vince.
Mm.
I don't know why he wouldn't even try. Pag hinintay niya, mas magiging auto call for the big blind. But
Oo
with
nga
2 million, makakapagpatapon pa yon.
That should have been a shove. Ace suited. Ay, yung mga...
Kahit king.
Anyway,
kahit
kanya-kanyang
king high, no?
threshold talaga.
Oo, kanya-kanyang ace 3 yung kanyang threshold eh. Hindi pumasok
Hindi
eh.
pumasok.
Ace 2 lang
Sayang.
eh. Sayang.
Baka ito, ayan.
Baka naman yan pa itulak niya. Teka, sandali. Mas
Yun
malakas
nga.
ang ace 2 sa jack 10. At saka kanina, pumold na lahat. Pumold na
Pero
yung
ito
isa,
kasi
no?
under the gun daw. Mas malakas yung dating ng under the gun.
Hindi yata. Mas
Kesa
desperate ang
buton.
dating na under the gun kasi magbablinds ka na eh. So, mas ano yan, mas magaan call-in yan
Oo.
kesa yung button.
Ito.
We'll see, no? 2.3 million, pasok ng 500 nyo dyan. Mukhang lulusot ba? Oliver has to call, 2.1. Oo, and he correctly calls dahil napakalawak ng shoving range dyan with the blind coming.
Oo.
Of course, sunog na yung isang queen at jack dahil nag-fold ng queen jack si Sandy. But that doesn't matter to Oliver dahil queen high, mananalo yan pag walang tumama.
Oo. So Vince Ortelios all in for his tournament life.
Okay lang mag-pair, wag ka lang mag-2-pair, nakakakaba dahil nasa kabila yung magiging
Yun
straight.
lang, oo.
See a flop.
Wow.
Tapos agad ang boxing.
Three of a
Dalawang
kind
cheese.
trips for Vince.
Oo,
So yun yung sagot sa tanong mo, timing lang.
Timing lang.
Gut feel.
This is already almost drawing dead na.
So sure double up for Vince Ortelios.
Yung sabi mo, malapot ang dugo ng isa. Ito naman,
Mm.
parang kogon.
Oo, hindi mapatay-patay,
Hindi na
tubo ng tubo,
mapatay.
no? Oo.
Kakaputo lang, konting ulan lang, nandyan na naman.
Oo.
Shout out Chris Aquino, probably from Pampanga. Watching from Pampanga ba?
Ba, siya ba yung Chris Aquino na kilala natin?
Oo, siya yan.
Mm.
That is my Big Ace classmate.
Justin Esteban, pa-shoutout kay Dominic Abuisa. Okay.
Talaga? Diyan ba God si Vince? Lumipat ka. Baka mas God ka sa kabila. Sandy's got pocket deuce under the gun, four-handed. What's the move? Lakas ang pares. Six-handed below.
Mm.
Sandy's gonna race this one.
So he raised it.
1.1.
Jacqueline Aninyon,
Gumanda
shoutout from
pa.
Cagayan de
It's
Oro
better than the
City.
previous Jack 10. Can he at least play a flop with this? Hindi. Lahat na lang daw. Okay.
Oh, sabi niya. All in na
He
lang,
said a word that
kakapanalo ko
wasn't
lang
all
rating.
in. I don't think binding yun.
Ah,
That's not an official poker action yung sinabi niyang una, no? So baka ma-string bet pa siya doon.
mabuti na lang clarify ni
Oo,
dealer.
kasi baka ma-string bet siya doon. Hindi naman official yung kanyang unang dineclare.
I don't I don't
Malaki
see
to, malaki.
Sandy being able to call this.
Oh, can he afford this? Makipagkarera with a minimum pair when he has just improved his position.
Mervin Mangunay, shout out watching from Tugigaraw.
Mahirap tawagin ito. He's behind every pocket pair. Only slightly ahead. At ito, trivia. Jack 10 suited is the only unpaired hand na lamang pre-flop against pairs. It's in better
Oh.
not all pairs sevens below lamang ang Jack 10. Pero ang Ace King lamang yan sa pocket 2 ng bahagya.
There's the fold by Sandy, even showing.
At the very least flip, at the worst crushed.
Mm.
So nice momentum. Sabay silang sinubukan tanggalin, sabay silang umaangat.
Oo.
Oliver used to have 16 million, tried to push people out of the tournament, pero ang ending naparami pa.
Mm.
Watching from UK where it's probably 12 noon for Marcus Bremer.
Bremer, shout out to you. And Samuel Mago. Baka malapit ba sa inyo to? Katanawan, Quezon.
Hindi ako familiar dyan. Familiar ako sa Tanawan, Batangas. Pero Katanawan, baka farther south.
Francis Alcobendas, hindi si Kuya Mark ang katabi ko ngayon. Si Kuya Ron to.
Wow. Pumogi ako
Oo.
Yun lang ibig sabihin nun.
Oo.
Na-upgrade.
Or baka
Hindi, sina-shoutout lang naman. Hindi
si
naman
Kuya
sinabi
Mark
ko
is
yun.
bumiyahe na kaninang umaga.
Sa WSOP
Papuntang
ng mga
Las
idol
Vegas.
natin.
So, good luck.
So Oliver's raised to 1 million from the button. Tuloy ang kanyang game plan. Kahit na umiksi na ang kanyang stack, he's not giving up on that game plan dahil mataas naman ang magiging success rate niyan ng mga button raise. And dahil sa dead money ng blinds, 950 yata ang dead money with each deal. Bawat nakaw, halos 1 milyon ang madadagdag sa yung stack.
Ang laki. Kaya ang dadami ng chips na nakikita nyo mga kaibigan. The total chips in play for this tournament is around More than 41 million.
41.4 million chips in
Oo.
play. Kaya nga kanina, akala ko magka 20 million mark na si Oliver, no?
Oo eh.
He would have had half the chips in play. Nice hand, but nobody likes the suited connectors tonight.
Mm. Ayun, sabi ni Vice Governor Milbert na isa sa mga nag-design ng mapa ng buong Quezon, eh papuntang dulo daw yung Katanawan,
Yun, kaya pala
parte ng
hindi
San
familiar.
Andres.
Lagpas pa sa amin.
Oo. Si Vice Governor Milbert, siya yung gumuhit ng mapa ng
Okay,
Quezon.
Jeff's got a call here. Sandy all in from the small blind. Ay, blind versus blind. Napakalakas ng pocket 10.
Kaya nga,
Pocket 6 pa lang, tawag
kasi
na ako.
thinking.
Pocket 10 pa kaya. Ang kanya iniisip lang is that it's 7 million. Pero at the end of the
Ah,
day, pag tinapon niya to, magpa-flood ang comments.
itinapon na nga.
Ha? Uy, sandali.
Wow.
Sumakit ulo ko dyan ah.
Wow.
Okay, let the comments begin.
Alam mo kung bakit hindi ako nagulat doon sa move na yun ni Jeff?
Bakit niya tinapon yung
Kasi
pocket 10?
iniingatan niya at this point, although ill-advised, pero he's thinking already of the
Wow, wow, wow.
ICM
Marcus Gremner,
factor.
that's all I can say. I'm with you. Wow. Wow,
Oh,
what? Ayan na. What happened?
mm,
Maybe the graphics were wrong.
kaya
Maybe it
nga eh.
wasn't pocket tens. I don't know.
Hindi, bakit din yun?
That's strong four-handed.
Nagsisiguro
That's
lang.
strong nine-handed. I don't like it.
Nagsisiguro lang si Jeff
Oo,
Calonge.
si Sigurado, grabe. Doesn't want to relinquish the lead, but he wasn't thinking that he
Ayun.
could bust a guy.
Pati si Champ Van Magsakay napareact.
Ano yun?
Mm,
Okay, we're gonna get back to the comments.
Oo.
But let's get to this hand first. Pocket sixes. Pocket sixes, open fold yata.
Oo.
Nobody likes pairs anymore, guys. So we go to blind versus blind. Open fold ang pocket six.
Mm,
Fold to raise ang pocket 10.
mm,
Pero ang 10-6 at queen 9 ay maglalaro.
mm.
In fact, pwedeng erase ang 10-6. At kung tinapon mo ang pocket 10, malamang tatapon mo ang queen 9 offsuit.
Oo. Eto na, bumabaha na nga.
Seryoso ka, Jojo Tech? Hindi pang call sa GTA.
Sa GTA.
Sa GTO, pwede.
Mm,
ICM fold.
ayaw niyang...
Hindi pa naman panalo ang pocket 10 pre-flop, kaya pinold. Kailangan kasi may flush ka na pre-flop para tumawag ka ng all-in. Pocket aces, pwede mo rin itapon kasi hindi pa panalo yun eh.
Oo, yun lang eh.
Dapat at least set ka na pre-flop, no?
Ayan ang hirap pag nasa TV table ka.
Meron na yata meron ng bagong kampyon at pwede nang bumaba ang Jester Incha na nag-fold ng Ace King at meron ng bagong favorite fold ang mga pokeristang Pilipino.
Oh, yung...
Ito ang sabi ni Jojo Tech.
Ikaw talaga, Idol Jojo Tech, hanggang ngayon di mo pa makakalimutan. Actually, totoo yan. At nangyari yan, magkatabi kami ni Jojo Tech.
Mapon ka ng Queens?
Asian Poker Tour. Pero may dahilan yon. Kaya lang yung dahilan ko napasama sa kanya kasi doon saan na yon na-crippled pa siya.
Siya napahamak.
Last 3 hands eh. In-announce na last 3 hands eh.
Yun yung ayaw mo na maglaro.
Oo, sabi ko sa kanya, ayoko na maglaro. Pag binitawan ko yon,
hindi naman final table yon.
Hindi,
Mga pa day 2.
Hindi, so pa,
Oo.
pinakita ko sa kanya, pocket queen, tinapong ko pre-flop. Ang malupit nito, top set on the flop ako. Kasi nalaro niya eh.
Hanep yun. Blind versus blind yun eh.
Oo.
Kumbaga, 90% ng range ang gagawa nun. How do tens perform against 90% of hands? Anyway, Jeff is under the gun. Queen 5 of diamonds. Ni-preserve niya yung chips niya. Pero masyado yatang pinapreserve. Mas gusto ko yung ginagawa ni Oliver na ginagamit niya, no?
Oo.
Even if it means he's lost 6 million doing it, at least he's trying to make something happen with his chips. Pwede naman yung 16M na chips, wag mo na laruin. Good for
Mm,
second place.
yes.
Wala na. Hindi mo na masusundan ng comments. Good luck to you, Jester. Vince
Kaya
is
nga
all
eh.
in.
I'm
Blind
trying
versus
to,
blind.
oo eh.
Uh,
Basta lahat sila ayaw.
Meron isa nag-defend. Hindi pa nga
Oo.
panalo yung packet 10
And then
million.
marami kasi nagsasabi dahil sinoff play daw. I don't think so ho. Kanina pa nagbabanggaan tong dalawang to. And baka iniisip nila eh hindi magkalaban yung dalawang to. I don't think that's the case. Mas kilala ko ang laro ni Jeff
Mukhang
at hindi ako nagulat doon sa
sinesecure
sa
niya
save.
lang. I mean,
Oo.
worst case scenario, he calls, he loses.
Ang laki ng lamang niya eh. Oo eh.
Suddenly third place siya, no? 7 million kasi.
Alam niyang chances are ahead siya doon. Kaya lang
Pag
sabi nga may
na-disgrasya, 7
disgrasya eh.
million. So 5 million, baka
Oo.
yun, tawagin niya na, no? So it went over his comfort zone.
Ayaw niya ng cold call na gano'n. So, alam mo
Kung
yan.
gano'n naman pala, at ako si Oliver, hintayin ko nasa blind si Jeff at
Yun ang danger
all-inin ko ng
doon. Yun ang
all-inin.
danger doon dahil sa pinakita niyang tightness na gano'n.
Well, wala naman nakakita na tense ang finold niya, no?
Oo.
So, hindi pa masyadong basag ang kanyang image doon. He could have
Mm.
folded total garbage.
I mean,
Nobody knows on this
for
table.
future reference, tatandaan na yon ng mga tao. And that can, in the long run, it can be play against
I think I can confidently say that's the last time gawin niya ni Jeff because he's going to hear it from people
I'm sure.
after this game and then di niya na ulit gagawin yun.
Mm.
So, hindi niya siya ma-exploit, guys. Sorry.
Eto si Jojo
Matututo na
Tech,
siya.
talagang manok niya si Wingard.
OG eh.
Ah,
Jeff has Queen Deuce, blind versus blind, pero ayaw niyang banggain. Gusto niya banggain yung makakasakit sa kanya na may 10 million. He is raised, and Oliver gives it up.
minsan may mga ganong player eh. Mas confident sila sa post-flop nila. Mas ayaw nila
Ayaw
sumugal.
nila nang
Oo,
nirarun lang yung board,
yung
ano?
because the moment you go pre-flop, talagang you're at the mercy of the run out of the board.
Teka, ba't matutulog na si Jojo Tech tanghali, umaga na doon? All night
Baliktad
naglaro.
naman ang oras niyan eh. Mm. Eto na.
Sandy's under the gun with pocket fours, which
Oo.
is the nuts compared to pocket two. This time, hindi siya naka-all in. It's just a raise kasi under the gun. Dadaanan pa niya lahat. 1 million is the raise. Jeff gets out to weigh. Oliver is in the blind, the big blind. Si Vince, who's done a really good job.
Oo.
Sabay na sabay sila umaangat at bumababa,
Oo.
no? Talagang silang dalawang dance partner, pero hindi pa sila nagbabanggaan. Sandy improving to 8.4 million. Si Jeff nag-hold lang as the chip leader.
Mm. Christ, LJ, hindi sila member ng Metro Team
Hindi
Pro.
sila member. Hindi yan.
At lahat ng mga, ayan,
He jams with 6.7 million, 13 blinds. What is he jamming there? What do you have? AX and all mid pairs. Yes, that is what we are thinking, Marcus. But players were thinking something else. Now we've got a raise to 1 million from under the gun from Jeff. Oliver's got a 3 betting hand, or you can choose to play a flop. Let's see how he does this. Very strong hand. We got that old double barrel reach for chips. That's a 3 bet. Looks like 3 million. Ah, no, the other is a stack of grays, so maybe 2.2.
So Jeff racing to 1 million. Oliver with a 3 bet at the bottom with ace queen
Looks like
off.
a two,
Kano
two.
yung inano niya?
I think that's job done because he's pushed his hands.
3.4 pala yung.
Ah, malaki. Yeah, that should do it. I don't think Jeff can play this, and I think we
Mm.
are moving on to the next hand. Wala na. I mean,
Pag naging fourth place yan si Jeff.
yeah, he's gonna hear it. He
Uh,
better finish second because the whole point of that fold, ika nga
is
nila,
to
is
ladder up.
secure yung second place. So yun lang. I mean, it's bad enough he's gonna hear it for folding tens, pero pag siya pa yung nag-fourth, eh, wala mo na akong kakausapin ng
Oo.
isang buwan. At alam ko na kung ano. Akala nyo ba undying topic yung fold ng pocket queens ni Chief?
Oo.
Ito pa kaya?
Oy, hindi mo pa alam yung latest nun.
Yun pa rin.
Hindi. Ano ba? Metro Summer event ba?
Ang latest yung
Si
fold
Chief.
ng pocket ace.
Oh,
Oh,
fold ng
yun ang
pocket ace.
latest na sinasabing
Full house.
na-bluff daw
Oo.
ni Mojigi.
Actually, gagawin ko nga palang reel yun na pinagpaalam ko na pala kay Chief yun.
Vince is all in. Queen 10 of diamonds from under the gun. Why not? Blinds are 250, 500, so little more than 11 bigs. Jeff's got a calling hand, but you never know. It's under 7 million, so that might be within his budget. Let's see. 6.9 million was not in the budget. Now it's 5.5 to call with what's actually worse hand than pocket tens, but different situation, different player.
Oo.
If he folds this, then ready round two for the comments. I think this time he's
Hindi,
got a
kumukuha
call.
na siya ng pizza eh.
Try to bust Vince. He has him dominated. He makes the call. Vince is gonna see the bad news. He's gonna need a flood of diamonds. Oo, Jano. Kanya-kanyang thought process lang yan.
Mm.
So here we go. Jeff has Vince dominated. See? This is the kind of spot he wants.
Yes.
Pero may mas dominated ba sa tens versus twos? This is a three-outer now, which is actually a better
Yan. Oh,
spot than tens
magtatampo
versus
raw
two.
yung 10 sa kanya. Baka ma-outflop siya
Ayan na
rito.
yung 10, sabi
Oo,
nila.
baka multuhin siya.
Salvaje. So, hearts versus diamonds. 10 versus the ace. The ace queen does not need to improve. What will it be? King 7-4, clean.
No help for Vince.
Well, little help with one diamond. A turn diamond and he will come alive. Also, backdoor straight can come. That king is a diamond.
Now it's 10
A
outs for
little
Vince.
bit of trouble. 10 outs for Vince to double up and put a hurt on Jeff. Will the river deliver? Let's see. Time to go crazy.
And it will not
clean.
come. And Vince
It's an ace kicker to the two pair on the board.
will exit at fourth place. And it's gonna win 160,000 plus a 10,000 worth main event seat.
Ang daming superstitious. 10 outs daw yung river. Talaga minumulto ng 10, ano?
Oh.
Pero it doesn't happen, guys. Sorry to disappoint. Alam kong entertainment ang gusto nyo. But in the end, the better hand won.
Yes.
And the bigger stack is now the chip leader. 22 million. More than half the chips in play. 41 million lang ang chips lahat-lahat. Clock is paused. They might take a break to do
Or now they might
some negotiating.
entertain the thought of a deal. We'll
Magandang
see.
distribution ito for that. Uh,
I think they have paused the clock at this point, and
Jeff can guarantee himself a really nice payout
uh,
because second place is 600K behind first.
right.
So you really want to negotiate to
Uh,
bring up your guarantee at the expense of
mm,
possibly giving up first place money.
all right. So,
Naalala ko tuloy yung binas ni Bam si Hot Sauce na may
uh,
hawak na aces. Kamali
so
din si
I
Hot Sauce
think
dun eh.
so. They paused the clock, and they are gonna discuss, and we're also gonna take this
Water break.
opportunity to take a break here at the panel. We will keep the video on the live stream on rolling for you, so you can witness uh, the development. But we'll take a break here at the panel.
Players of table 1, please head back to your seat. Calling on lane for activity, please proceed to table A. Once again, lane for table A. Hindi po kasi ganun yung nangyayari. Pagka nag-agree tayo mag-usap, pagka hindi na DM, lalaban tayo. Hindi natin pwede i-restrict dito sa agreement natin na meron kayong kung ano yung natin dito, yun ang i-release namin. Hindi namin ano yung practice natin.
Agree yung black.
Black.
Black ako. Ay, hindi.
Guys, pag nalaban-laban pa rin po tayo, hindi po pwede yung parang laban,
Sige.
naka-live tayo.
Okay, sige. Ano to? Mamimili ako. Ito yung sa akin. Ito yung bibigay. Ang yung...
Mamimili ka, black agree.
black yung agree. Ito sa akin.
Black agree, red disagree.
Dealer yung
Players of table need to the player. Confident players of table
Black.
Huwag mo na pakita.
Pakita. Raise down, please.
Oo.
Ulit. Bago eh.
Bigay ko yung decision.
Isa lang, sir. Pili ka yung decision mo.
Yung ano, pakidiscard na to kay dealer.
Ito yung una.
Yun ba yung decision mo? O yun
Ito?
daw yung decision niya eh.
Ito daw.
Nasaan na yung isa? Ang isa mo? Sige, ang gulo mo naman. Ano ba yung ginagawa mo kasi? O yan, ulit. Kasi ikaw, ang dami na sinasabi eh. Bakit ako?
Yung decision nyo, bigay nyo una. Yung pangalawa, yung hindi.
Pili ka,
Okay.
sir. Ano yung decision mo?
Decision niya, bigay niyo sa...
Decision na yan.
Okay. Wag sa box ha. Wag nyo sa box ano, nababasa eh.
Ayun yung napili ko ah.
Oo.
Yan yung decision.
Sir.
Yan yung decision.
Okay.
Napili ko.
Sir.
Ayun yung mga
Raise down mo, raise down.
Okay na.
Pagka may lapong ICM, diretso laban natin. Well, laban pa rin naman talaga tayo kahit may ICM kayo.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Okay. Okay na, ready ko na.
Pero bago tayo mag-stream nyo, mag-design ko na po tayo. Inuulit ko lang po ako. Yung nagbubutuhan natin kasi.
Magsasign muna sila. Magsasign
In
muna
order
sila.
to manage your identity.
Break time ulit.
Hindi. Magsasign kayo. Hindi.
Hindi, mag-iiwas sila ko. Sakit pa.
1 meter for test 23 to table 4. 1 meter for table 4. The following players for our new 50-50 PLO table: Carl, Matt, Doroy, Bonky, Yuri, Angel, Jen Raymond, please proceed to table 13.
Pinabas daw ako eh, sa English ko pa. Kali pa kaya tayo natin, 139.
Calling on Edgar for 50-100, please proceed to table 12.
ICM lang, 515 lang tayo. Tapos may paglalabanan, 200 na yardy na. ICM lang, 550. May paglalabanan, 239. ICM na, 515. Sure ng ano yun. Sige. Hindi hindi ko lang naman eh. Kasi payat, sabihan ko, payat lang. Sige na, sige na.
Players at table 3, please set up your seats.
Ever ikaw magbibigay sa amin. Sa tig 70. Yan talaga.
theater players to be doing on your break. Final Sunday Saya, please proceed to table 17. Final Sunday Saya, please proceed to table 17.
Nelson for 1026 table 3. Calling on you 450 100 please proceed to table.
Final theater players are ready to seat. Final theater dealers are shuffled.
Mali pala sa computation ko.
Like from 1,500, 3,000, still 3,000.
Ano nagdagan?
Ang nadagdagan.
Pero lumiit
Yung pagkalabanan. Parang lumit ng 15. Diba? Parang lumit ng 15. Next!
Final players to lock. Tournament dealers, double 50.
Tawag naman si Jeff. Nandiyan po sa loob.
Mali ICM. Dagdagan lang kayo each. So si Sir Jeff, 842 na 37. Sir Oliver, 644 from 638 kanina. Sir Sandy, 520 from 515 kanina. Yung lumiit yung paglalaban.
Okay lang, okay lang.
Okay. Ito lang. So, etong nakasulat na to, yun yung susundin natin.
Opo, ma'am.
Ha? Tapos laban yung
Opo.
Calling on Michael for 1020 please proceed to table 1.
pirmahan lang ulit.
Michael for table 1.
Pili na tayo.
Yung mali pala, nadagdag sa ICM.
Oo. Doon sa pinaglalabanan.
So, nabawas lang siya.
Para nabawasan ng 15.
Yun na rin yun. Oo. Yun at yun na rin.
Ang dali ka ng pangalan.
Doon din ako manggolin. Oo nga, gusto ko na kumulin. Anong gagawin? Pagod na ako eh.
Okay. Hindi naman.
O sige, balay. Ang gulo naman
Tinitip
ni
mo si
Ma'am
Ma'am
Bea.
Bean.
Gulo mo naman.
Ang sulat yun kung magkano yung 10%.
Ah. Sir, masahin na lang. Ito po, sige.
Sa pangalan.
Ayun yung makukuha niyo. Kapag nag-champion ka, meron ka pang additional na ganito. Okay, gawin. Sino yung dalawa?
Chagi for 1020 please proceed to table 1. One time Chagi for table 1.
Huwag ka mag-alala, laban na. Abutin na kami ng madaling araw. Laban na. Laban na. Basta yung sundin na lang natin yung ICM. Basta laban na.
Sino po yung mag-jacket pa makakakuha yung 10% na?
Sige, thank you.
Sample na. Small and big line.
Problema. Eh, silang, yung sticker mo yung may gusto eh.
250,
Gusto ko,
500.
para mabilis ka matapos eh.
Anti 50.
Diba?
All right, and we are returning after
Took a while,
a while. Yeah.
but they have finally come to a
Oo.
deal and they're gonna play on.
Sunday bet mo.
Oo. Sa mga kakasali pa lang, kaya po tayo nag-break dahil nag-compute sila ng deal, ICM, at ito ang resulta. Nasaan
Uh,
yung ating
Naaalala ko, no? It's 800, roughly 800, 600, 500 at
yeah.
naglabas ng 223.
Yes,
So,
actually, dito sa deal, so they have agreed that Jeff Calonges will be assured of 842,000 and Oliver is will be assured of 644,000 and Sandy Seiya is getting 520,000 at may paglalabanan pa silang 233,000 na premyo. Ayan.
sa mga hindi pa nakakita ng ganyan o first time yung
Oo.
makakita ng ganyan, it's actually standard practice
Yes.
ngayon sa mga modern day tournaments. And depende sa position sa dami ng chips at the point na nag-agree kayo,
Oo.
that will determine ano yung share mo. So when you look at it from that angle, pwedeng yun ang dahilan kung bakit ginawa ni Jeff ang kanyang controversial na galaw.
Yes, oo. Kasi that's the ICM game. You wanna protect your stack because kapag ka nag-deal, ang ibig sabihin nun ng ICM, eh, ah, binabahagi ninyo or chinachop ninyo yung natitirang premyo base sa porsyento ng
Ng
chips
chips.
mo.
Oo.
So kung ikaw yung may pinakamalaking stack, then malaking porsyento ng premyo mapupunta sa'yo.
Oh, guaranteed ka na. So the way Jeff has positioned himself, making sure wala siyang risk, no? He kept
Oo.
himself at that position. He's guaranteed himself 842, which means pag nag-champion siya, halos walang nawala sa kanya. No, he only
Oo.
gave up 100 to guarantee himself 200 more than what second place would have gotten. So yun yung ICM
Oo.
game na tinatawag.
Jeff raised total 1.5.
So dito, kahit na tamaan pa at kumonte at maubos ang chips ni Jeff, assured na siya yung may pinakamalaking makukuha na premyo.
Yeah, kasi even if sino ba yung may 600 si Oliver, no?
Si Oliver. Oo.
Even if you should win, medyo magpapantay lang sila ng total take
Mm.
home. So back to the game and aggression frequency. That simply
Thank
means
you for 10
pag
seconds.
turn mo na, will you take an aggressive action or not?
Oo.
And according to the stats, 25%, which is actually quite low. Sa akin ay naglalaro sa 50 yan. But that's because tinrack yung stat na yan magmula kanina pa nung siyam pa sila. Kaya don't expect na 25% of the time pa rin sila magiging aggressive. More likely closer to more than half the time na.
Oo.
Jeff raised.
So every button should almost
Total
will
150.
be a race to steal from the blinds. There's no one else, only the blinds and the button
Yes.
because we are three-handed. You can see everyone playing wider. Oliver gonna defend with 9-7 off. Uh, just missed a couple of hands. Wala naman masyadong pagbabago sa positioning nila chip-wise. Still there, 22,
Sandy
about
odds.
10 and 7. Sandy makes the right move here with a squeeze. Yan, delikado sa pag-call. When you call a race, gotta be wary of that squeeze coming.
Total 7.470.
It's uncallable.
Wait lang. Sino yung ano natin ngayon?
Paul Yongson may pinaglalabanan pang 233,000 itong tatlong to. After nung deal na ginawa nila.
That's a pretty good deal. It just guaranteed that the
Oliver
third
Blank
place
siya.
winner is
Mm.
coming up with 200K more.
Oliver Blank siya.
Oliver Paul.
Uy, hindi no bearing yan. That's
Oh,
another
Albrian Quintos, no
230.
bearing na ba sa'yo yung
Hindi no
230,000?
bearing yan.
Oo.
Because pag hindi sila nag-ICM, ang difference ng first and second would have been 600, no?
Oo.
So medyo They just guaranteed a little better for the lower place finisher.
Maraming nagsasabi ang mga ayaw ng deal pero siguro ho sabihin niyo yan pagka lagi na kayo nagka-grind ng tournament at
Oo.
3 araw na kayong nagpapakahirap
Pag nakaranas
at
ka, nag-chip
stress.
leader ka
Oo.
with of 3 players to go at nag-third place ka,
Oo.
mag-iiba ang paningin mo dyan.
Oo.
So, it
So,
really it's designed to protect the chip leader from
that's
getting the
true.
worst possible payout.
Oliver Reyes.
Unless you have grinded
Point.
in the tournament, you wouldn't really have appreciation kung
Oh,
bakit nagre-resort ang mga players to
uh,
ICM
I
deals.
think it's a great balance din kasi there's so many tourneys na talagang aabot yung best player sa heads up pero
Yes.
pwedeng di niya matapos eh. Di ba?
Oh,
Napakaraming ganyan where you will say hindi yung best player yung nanalo o hindi yung favorite
yes.
nanalo. You see a lot of WSOP champions na these are not
Yes.
really good players but they can
Oo.
run really hot pag apat o tatlo na lang.
Masyado ng swingy.
Mm-mm.
Oliver continuing with his
1 point.
Paano nangyari yun? Sorry may nakita akong comment na hindi ka
oo.
paniwala. But let's
Hindi.
go to the
Matagal kang
action.
wala na sa sirkulasyon kasi.
Go to the action.
Oo.
Oh. So Jeff is folded. Oliver hit the top pair and takes down the spot. Tatlo na lang sila. Sandy hanging on with a above 10 BB stack. Blinds are going up in about 10 seconds. Might be their
Alam,
last hand at 250, 500.
alam mo itong final table natin, lalo na sa malalaking tournament, itong ating live stream, never fails to remind me ng NBA championship or playoffs. NBA playoffs.
Aling playoffs? Itong natapos?
Hindi, lahat, lagi.
Oh,
Dumadami yung mga basketball analyst.
dumadami ano.
Oo.
Oo nga, ano. Keyboard analyst. Yan talaga. I mean,
Oo.
kung hindi ka makapag-analyze, kasama sa joy ng panunood yun eh, is to have an
Yes.
opinion, be able to share it, 'di ba? Find people who agree, find people who disagree. Yan ang kasama. That's what being a sports fan is
Oo.
about, 'di ba? Every team you root for is the best team, no
Yes.
matter what. So
Oo.
paglalaban natin yan, and that's part of the joy of being a sports fan. And make no
Mm.
mistake, this is a sport.
Jeff Reyes total
Ako yung sa grade
1.2.
7, wala namang kailangan dyan.
So now Jeff has put himself in the best position for the chop, and now is going to try to finish this off
Yes.
with a win.
Yes.
Jeff raises, Oliver folds in the big blind, keeps his position 10 million ahead of his next nearest competitor.
Demon.
Gonna try to put pressure on them both and close this out. At alam nyo, pag nag-champion si Jeff, i-interviewin naman siya ni Jester. So pwede niyong tanungin yung gusto niyo tanungin.
Alright. Eto. May natanggap akong message pala. Hindi ko basta-basta nababasa ang mga message nyo.
News from the WSOP.
Oo. Si Champ Lester Edok is currently in the thick of things right now sa Monster Stock event ng WSOP. Ah, nasa he's got a very good stock.
Parang malalim na yan,
Oo,
ano?
so
Final 70-something players.
mm,
Oh, we got Jeff on the button, Jack 7 of hearts. Chip advantage, position advantage. Not so good a hand. First to act ang buton pag three-handed, so you don't really get too much information. Pero good news, ikaw unang magre-race. Oliver's got a, oh, yan na naman kanyang double barrel 3-bet. 3-6 ang blinds, 300, 600. Kaya the raise is actually the minimum, 1.2.
Oo.
Pwede ang marirase ng minimum 1.8. So mukhang 2.1 ang 2.9. Okay. 2.9 total. What a spot for Sandy, no? He would have done that, pero naunahan siya. That hand would have been a three betting hand.
Oo. Now with this action.
Mahirap, but it's actually the
Oo.
best hand, but we can see that, but he can't. He can only see the action.
Christopher Panares, I suggest you like the Facebook page of Metro Card Club. Ito kung saan tayo nagla-live stream. So you can be updated of the all the information you need to know to join a tournament here.
Tama naman, the power of acting before. Tumapo ng ace-10 of
Oo.
hearts. And I don't know if Jeff can call. Because if he calls, SPR1, ang laman ng pot ay magiging yun na rin halos ang behind ni Oliver.
Yes.
First to act pa siya. Baka paglabas ng flop, itulak niya lang yan no matter what. Can Jeff continue?
There's the call.
Hey, he's daring Oliver to continue on the flop.
The worst thing that can happen here is for a
Siyete.
7
Oo, pag
to
siyete
come out
lumabas.
on the flop.
Siyempre, Jeff would have reason to believe na siya lang ang may 7 and he's up
Oo.
against some kind of Broadway hand. And there you go, 7, but all diamonds. It's the best outcome for Oliver.
And
Not
he
flush draw,
shoves.
a 7 to go with it. For Jeff, baka na-save siya ng pagka-monotone ng board na to.
Oo.
Kasi
Shout out sa'yo, OG to ng poker. Kasama natin long time ago. Miko Castillo. Si Okim. Shout out.
I think I learned some spreadsheets from this guy, if that's the same Miko I'm thinking of. No?
Oh, si
Miko ng...
Okim. Malaki.
Oo.
Ah,
Ibang Miko yan. Inisip ko Miko ng FPT.
no.
Oo. I think this is... Hindi to mako-call. It's 7.7 million. 7.6 and change.
Not if you put him on a flush draw,
Yeah,
which
pero
he did earlier.
monotone kasi. So, even if his 7 is ahead, he's so vulnerable to overcards and diamonds.
Plus wala siyang diamonds.
Yeah,
It
he's
should
not
be an
blocking
easy
the
fold
diamond.
for him.
He's not blocking the straights.
Restricted badly.
Buti kung 7-8 siya,
With a
7-9.
minimum buy of 5,000 maximum.
He's gonna count it out. Hindi pa yan nag-declare. I'm just gonna count out and try to see what does my stack look like pag nilabas ko yung 7. It's not gonna look good.
Minimum
7.6.
margin for
And the opponent can easily have a 10.
table 5.
Remember, ace-10 si Sandy gave that up.
Ah,
For table 5.
Very easy for the opponent to have a 10. Jeff's jack doesn't really come into play. It doesn't help him with any kind of draws. Maybe if it was a jack of diamonds, we would see blood. But here I think
Colonel Liang and the blue for
yun talagang ano, even without that 7 Jester, yung kinol niya yung 3 bet,
oo.
nasa SPR1 si Oliver at mauuna talaga siya. Pero what a flop. It's the best flop possible.
And there's the call by
Oh
Jeff
my goodness,
Calonge.
he's made a call and it's the wrong call. The 7 is no good. He's got a 2 outer because a jack of diamonds will not help. Yan sisabing lamang na lalamang pa.
Oo.
Kanya lahat. And what a swing if Oliver can double up. Basically, magkakapalit lang sila ng pitcha. Nagumpisa silang 22-11. Ngayon,
Oo.
babaliktad lang. So, yung kabila magiging 22. Don't see much of a way out here. Unless may sumuot munang 8 or 9.
7, 6. All diamonds.
But other than that, yan lang dalawang black na jack na nakikita nyo on your upper right. Those are the only outs. Are we going to see it on the turn? So many cards that don't help.
Next
That
card
is
is
one of
picture
them.
card.
No help at all.
Yes.
Any other card?
Down to a two outer.
Wrong picture card.
Again,
Next one
total
is
brick.
face.
And
Oliver
that's
Sandy.
why you ICM.
Yes.
Diba? Panalo sana si Sandy, ano? But,
Oo.
how can you really push that action when he was facing a race and re-race already?
Move for
Mm.
table 3.
So we got ourselves a new chip leader. Sandy still holding on sa bottom. Nagkapalit lang ng chip count. Si Oliver and si Jeff.
Oo.
You see
Oliver
there.
now with 22 million.
Oo.
And Jeff, half of that with 11. And Sandy, 8.6.
Our blinds are 300, 600. So little over 10 bigs. 12, 14 maybe for Sandy. And little over under 20 for Jeff. Wow, I did not think he could call that. Siguro talagang nilagay lang sa diamond draw
Oo.
at walang hit. Pero kahit diamond draw yun, kung two overs and a diamond draw yun,
Yes.
behind ka pa rin eh. So, ayan, nabanggit na naman si Moti. Pag nagkakamoti sa chat, nagkakaroon
Mm.
ng chip si Moti. So,
Yun ata yung kanyang lucky charm. Mabanggit ang moti.
oo. Pero may lucky charm din si Jeff.
Pocket tens
Kanyang
for
pamilya
Sandy
na
Seiya.
nanonood.
He's gonna go all in with his hand. This is a blind versus blind and king suited for Jeff. He might call.
Oo, pinapahina niya ang kanyang range by doing this, no?
Going on Patrick for hand
Last time,
2020.
the blind versus blind din. Bakit ito ang tinulak ni Sandy?
Pero ito yung hand na tinapon ni Jeff kay Sandy kanina.
Baka itong
So
kumagat sa
umiiral
kanya.
ba ang
Ito nga, ang
sumpa?
kakagat sa kanya. 8 million is a lot when you only have 11. Medyo maluwag tong call na to with King
Oo.
3. I want at least mataas man lang yung
Pero alam mo
second
yung
card
sakit
ko.
ng katatama lang sa'yo. Gusto mong shortcutin na mabawi ka
Oo,
agad.
nako, ito yung hand na tinapon niya. Itong kakagat sa kanya ngayon. He needs a
Mm.
King 3 outer siya as we speak right now.
Oo.
Parang ano to ill-fated with the tens. But let's see. A king can show up or some clubs.
Once again, Patrick for hand 180 score
Even if a
22
ten of clubs comes, basta ba may kasamang isa pang club,
Oo.
buhay pa si Jeff.
Jeff with King 3 of clubs.
This is a big one.
Set ahead. Ready the clock.
Yung previous kasi, okay lang, nakagata ka
Oo.
11, may 11 ka pa. Pero ito, although mas maliit mawawala
Op!
sa kanya,
King of diamonds.
ayan na!
Start for
And Jeff
And
Calonge
now,
outflapping
he's far
Sandy
ahead.
Seiya.
At ito, kahit nga lumabas pa yung isang G's, may redraw pa siya.
Oo.
And now he's got everything going for him. Only one out for Sandy. Only
Yeah.
the 10 of diamonds can help him now.
river card
And it
is
will
He
not
does it.
come.
He eliminates Sandy.
And ladies and gentlemen, we now have a heads up for the championship of Metro Walk to a Million 2023.
942,000 face up.
I think him eliminating, medyo magtatabla ang stock niya. 22 to about 17.
Oo.
Hindi. Mga 19. Let's start with 11. Dikit na dikit ang mga stock nila.
So aayusin nila.
And nice gain for Sandy because he would have just won 305, but
Yes,
because of
as
that
it
deal,
is, Sandy Seiya via the deal made will be taking home 520,000
yeah, good
in
job.
prize money
He
plus a main event seat to the upcoming Batang Metro. So ayun na, heads up tayo.
medyo,
Aayusin nila mukhang
yeah, I think they would have to sit across each other with a trophy in between them.
yun yung ideal ano. So
Para kitang-kita
babaguhin
mo,
lang nila.
magkakatinginan kayo ng kalaban mo. So they might have to stop the clock,
Yes.
reassign the seats,
So they're gonna
put the
take a
trophy
brief
between
break
them.
just to fix yung para naman pang heads up talaga yung pwestuhan nila.
Pero umuro lang siya dito eh.
Hindi, itatawid nila. Ano ba gagawin nito
Oh,
mga
baka
to?
hindi. Baka ipipigain lang sila sa isang side ng table
Oh,
so
okay.
that
So,
they don't need
kukuha
to
muna
change
ng
the
picture.
box.
Oo.
Picture muna.
Because of the picture. But I think sa,
Magkakabisera eh, no?
oo,
Maybe seat
tinuturo
3
nila
and
yung
7.
other seat eh. Oo. So, baka across.
Pwedeng 3-7 or
Sige kuya, ako nang green.
4 and 7.
Saan ba? Dito na lang si Jeff.
So both of them have to move, which means our operators have to move the card box assignments.
Saan nalalagay?
Nako, hindi ako agree na hindi gagalaw si Oliver. Mahirap siyang makita dyan ng maigi.
Oo.
Dapat pantay ang kanilang view sa isa't
Yes,
isa.
ayan. So, si Oliver na lang ang ililipat sa kabilang side.
Sige boss, break ako nun.
Since andyan na si Jeff sa box number 7, ano?
Mm. Marami-rami yung ililipat nilang pitcha. You can see the massive
Oo, yan ang itsura
stack
ng
of
22
Oliver
million.
Tapel.
They don't bring out 100k chips, no? Bakit nga hindi?
Sa 4 pa.
Wala bang 500k chip or 20, ano?
Yeah, I was thinking about
Kasi
it actually.
with the blinds this big, minimum 1.2 ang raise mo. So
Oh,
you're always pushing a stack, a stack, a stack,
right,
no? So it
right.
kind of slows the game down if you're always pushing stack in. And pretty much no one's gonna use that
Mm.
10k chip because the ante is 50. So the 10k chip, parang pang-inis lang yan pag
Oo.
tinataya mo pa ng 1,220,000, di ba?
So, ayun na, nalipat na.
Think they,
Aayusin na lang.
yeah, they should probably put
Ikaw na rin ang
a
mag-stacking.
500k or yun lang nga, no? With this this size of a field, hindi mo na mape-predict na hindi kakailanganin mo ng denomination bigger than 50k.
Oo.
You know, you don't normally get 1,600 players, so there really is a lot of chips on the table. 41 million total chips on the table. And right now, Oliver has 22 and Jeff has 19.
So, halos
It's
even din sila, no?
one
Oo.
small pot or one raised pot away, diba? Not even a big one. Isang raise call, bet
Yes.
fold, boom, baliktad na. So that's how close it is. Practically even. But I still hope they can I think they are gonna chip up those 10Ks, thankfully.
Remember, Jeff Kalonga is already assured of an 842,000 payout because of their ICM deal, and John Oliver Tapel is assured of 644. So if Oliver wins this heads up, he will be adding 223
Hmm.
to his prize money.
And the thing is, Oliver's guaranteed himself second place money. Kasi yung
Yeah,
644 na yan, kahit hindi siya manalo, is still
yun na rin
better.
halos
A
yung
little
tatanggapin
better
niya.
than what was published.
Oo.
Yung published rate, diba? So, but the biggest gain, of course, the third placer gets that extra
Final
200.
voting
Oo.
time is 15 minutes.
Yun ang pinaka nawala ng pressure eh.
Yes.
Na,
Yeah. But not bad payday for the three actually. Teka lang, bakit si Oliver yung
hindi,
nakapangalan dun na ano? Eh,
pansin
mali
ko
yan
rin
ah.
eh. Of course,
Oo.
ang na-out is
Ang na-out
Sandy
is si
Seiya.
Sandy Seiya.
So it's Moti versus
Moti versus
Papa
Jeff ng
Jeff.
Malabon.
Oo, Jeff Malabon. Choose your poison.
Oh. Heads up for the championship of the 2023 Metro Walk to a Million.
Grabe, no? Lumusot ka through 1,654
Oh,
players.
no
Isa na
easy
lang
feat.
lulusuan mo.
Oo.
Isa na lang. Tapos na. What a grind.
After 6 elimination flights.
6 pa lang day 1 ito. Does that
Yeah.
include some turbo night flights or every
Yes.
meron ah?
The day actually, yeah, day 1C and Turbo Day 1D, and then Day 1E, Turbo Day 1F.
Right. So yung A and B, yan lang yung araw
Yes. Yan lang
ng
yung
solo
isang flight.
flights.
Yung first 2 day ones.
So that explains how they get 1,600 because this is a 30 table card room roughly. So
Mm,
expect mo 300 per flight. So
yes.
paano maka 1,600? That means they used
And
most of
hindi
those
hindi
six
mahirap
flights.
to. Hindi madali to because it's tough to grind because the format is play to ITM.
So
So
these are
long
very long
hours.
day
Yes,
ones.
long day ones.
Boss, yung gamit mo, boss. Lilipat dyan.
Ayan na.
Yes, si Jeff ay bilyarista, no?
Yes.
Ayan, tinatanong ni...
Kung hindi nyo siya napapanood sa mga poker live stream na ganito, pwede nyo siyang mapanood sa mga billiard tournament live stream. Lumalaro to sa Sharks.
Nakakami, no? Small blind ka. Big blind ka kanina eh. Tama, button small.
sorting out who gets the big blind, who gets the button.
Oo.
Dito ako, boss.
Ang rule dito is from 300 to 200 pag transition,
Bigyan pa rin.
hindi pwedeng maging big blind yung nag-big blind
Mm.
sa last hand. Ganun lang yon.
Oo, 300
So
to
either move mo naturally yung button, pero kung may uulit ng big blind, then kailangan mong ilipat sa kabila.
kanan.
Yes, Jay Lascano. We made already the correction earlier. It should be Sandy Seiya who's at third. And it's Oliver Tapel and Jeff Kalonge who will be fighting it out for the championship of this event.
Dikit na dikit to. Both players have about 30 bigs. More than 30 bigs. So this should be, unless ma-set up ito, there should be a lot of jabbing here and
Oo,
trying to make him
mahaba-haba pa
take
to.
small pots.
That's true.
Ay, baka daw matakpan ng ano eh. Ng graphics daw. Sa kanan daw, pa kanan.
Bakit walk to a million ang tawag dito eh?
Mm,
Walk is relaxing. Ano to eh?
Okay na daw yan, boss.
Parang grind to a million eh.
oo.
Huh.
Okay na.
It's not a walk at all.
Okay. 7 daw, okay na. Player 7.
So we got Jeff on seat 7 and
Okay na daw sa 7.
Oliver has moved to seat 4.
Okay na daw. Okay na, deal ko na to. Okay, good luck, boss. Good luck.
See the time left. I think they moved the time back. 25 minutes at this blind level.
And this is hand number 1 of the heads up match.
See the blinds on your screens. 300, 600, 50K ante.
Mm.
Ito gusto kong i-propose to change pag heads up. Wag na mag-ante. Nakakabagal lang eh.
Ah,
Di ba? Kasi pareho, ipasok nyo na lang pareho. O kaya, i-blinds up nyo na.
Raise 1.2.
ba? All in ka agad ang ibinanat ni
May
Oliver.
narinig nga akong all in eh.
Oo, kasi pocket nines. Alright.
O kaya pala. Gustong
Gustong
tapusin agad.
madaliin ni Oliver yung laban.
Walang masamasahe. Tinatanong kung sumali si Nina Castro sa tournament.
Mm,
Meron pa siyang fans ha.
no.
Hindi pala os.
Well, kakakita lang sa kanya
Sa
nung
Poker
nakaraang
Dream, ah.
poker dream.
Oo. Na feature table.
Yes.
Nag-blind out sa harap ng madla.
Oliver now.
9-3 on the button. Let's see how wide. Alam mo hindi si Wingard to eh.
Mm.
May sasabihin akong pangalan na.
Tsaka si
pag
Wingard
nasa-
hindi ganyan katahimik for sure. Oo.
Mamaya pag nakautot
binalikan
sa kanya.
naman ni
Tingnan
Jeff.
nyo, sino nakakakilala kay Berto Bayot.
Oo.
Oh.
Baka wala ngayon. Baka,
Nasa
alright, so
Baguio na yan.
nagbalikan ng all-in ng Tulakan, yung dalawang player, ha?
So basically, pumasa lang ang chips at bumalik sa pinanggalingan.
Oo. Both trying to dictate the feel of this heads up na hindi mo ako madadarag. What you can do, I can do too. Mm.
Anything you can do, I can do
Yes.
also.
Yes. All in din ba? Ay,
May
gusto
lakad
na madaliin ng dalawa.
Queen
Mukhang
7.
pagod na. Tapusin na natin to.
Sandali, 600K lang ang blinds. Marami-raming all-in yan bago maubos ang 22
Oo.
million. Mas gusto ko yatang, kung gusto mo magmadali, pak, you know?
Ay!
Aba, may lakad talaga. All-in call with King 9.
Wow.
Oliver makes the correct call. He is ahead. And covered si Jeff.
Oo.
Jeff wins this. Lalaban pa tayo. But if Oliver's king high holds, then we have a winner.
Calling a soft drink for table 3, please proceed to table 4. One for soft drinks for table 4.
Ako, ang request ni Queen Calixto.
Oo.
All-in lang ng all-in. Ayan,
Para
eto
nga,
na.
mabilis nang matapos.
Gusto ko makita nung race 1.5 all-in flop.
Oo.
Diba? At least medyo may method to the madness. Pero ito, finlip lang. 10-8-8, two clubs. Good for Jeff.
Jeff Kalonge with 14 outs right now after the
Napaka
flop.
any pair and any club. Ayun ang jack. Nagkaroon naman ng straight outs. Eto,
Oo.
hindi na outs ang queen kasi magiging straight. Pero
Yes.
lahat ng clubs, pabor pa rin kay Jeff. And a 5 is a blank. King 9 will hold.
So, ante ka.
Oo, over na
champion
yan.
na.
Champion na si Oliver.
Wow.
And they will come out with about the same amount of money because of the
Yes.
ICM deal earlier.
That's just the third hand of this heads-up match.
Oo, nagtig isang
A
all-in
very
sila na
quick
walang
one.
kumol. Yung pangatlo, tama na.
Nagka-all-inan na. So, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
Hindi yan re-race all-in.
Wala,
Talaga
oo, talagang,
outright shove and a call.
perdigana na. Oo, okay. So, congratulations to John Oliver Tappel for
Moti.
being our champion of the 2023 Metro Walk to a Million, Moti. And good game to Jeff Kalonge, of course, taking the lion's share of the deal. And that's it for our live stream, Coach Ron. Any parting thoughts before tayo natin tapusin itong live stream na to?
Well, ang parting thoughts ko lang is don't ever underestimate kung gaano kahirap ang grind na dinaanan ng mga to.
Yes, definitely.
We are seeing the tail end of their efforts kung saan medyo baka hindi na sila 100%, kung baka 90% o 80% na lang. Pero yan ang part ng labanan ng isang poker tournament.
Yes. All right, and with that, we would like to congratulate again lahat ng mga nag-in the money and the 9 players who made it to the final table, and we're inviting you to join us starting tomorrow. Balik sa daily tournaments ang Metro, pero this weekend is the 400,000 guaranteed Metro Weekend Special. Ayan, this weekend. So hindi pa natatapos. Uy, mukhang may humabol pa sa ating mga nagko-comment. I see.
Congrats kay Moti.
Oo. And also to Jeff. Ayan. And again, we invite those kung hindi nyo pa ho na like itong Facebook page ng Metro Card Club, we invite you to do so because you will be updated sa lahat ng upcoming events ng Metro Card Club. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. And once again, in behalf of my partner here, Coach Ron Regis, ito po ang inyong lingkod, Chester India, na nagsasabing maraming salamat, magandang gabi, at mabuhay ang manlalarong pokeristang Pilipino.